Hasan. Gonna go watch some videos and just do a lot of commentary on his stream. It's all a meme. So now what are we waiting for? Waiting for Hasan. What will he do when he's live? Open up the casino, let the gang in. It's time to sit. Well, now what are we waiting for? Waiting for Hasan. I used to campaign for politics. Now I know way too much about the news from the streaming.
Oh, you're such a big, sexy man, Hasan.
Waiting for Hasan.
Isn't that just darling? Let's hear from this psychopathic pervert, Hasan Piker. Who, by the way, is a super libertarian right-winger. He just knows how to, survive in LA, I guess.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the Hasan broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, hope all the girls, hope all the envies are having a fantastic one, because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is Socialistmas, folks. Today is the 25th of December. It's Christmas. Woo! I'm tired. I'm tired. It's my birthday. Can I get a shout out? What are you, Jesus? Actually, I don't even know if this is Jesus' birthday or not. I'm tired, ladies and gentlemen, but it's all good. It's Socialism, so we're going to do a lot today, okay? Now, of course, this is part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hasan, Hasanabi, Piker in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. What is this? Historiosity of Jesus Day. Well, in any case, Law, what'd you do to Kaya? I put a massive donut around her. The donut of dignity. You do look tired, man. Yeah, I hosted my whole family, chat. Do you know how fucking tiring that is? I mean, maybe you do. Maybe some of you are old enough. Some of you might be old enough. Many of you probably aren't, but... Oh my Lord, I'm tired. Anyway, end of the broadcast yesterday. The whole family was here. Yeah, the whole family was here. We did a good old-fashioned liberal Christmas, socialism stockings, pronoun presents, misgender toe, Antifa claus, gingerbread they, Frosty the trans woman, the whole nine. I do, and I had to cook the whole dinner as well. Yeah. So this is the first year that I've ever had my entire family in my house for Christmas. Usually we do Thanksgiving in my house as of like the last couple of years, but never Christmas. And the reason why we had to do Christmas in my house was because, one, my mom is injured and coming off her knee surgery, and two, Kaya, the little lady, also obviously got surgery. Can you cook? No, of course not. I didn't cook shit. What the fuck? Do you roll out of bed and press go live? Well, this is one of the few instances, one of the only times where I actually didn't wake up early in the morning and then play basketball, do a bunch of stuff that I normally would do, take Kaya out. I didn't do none of that shit. I didn't do none of that, and I went straight. I woke up early, went back to sleep. What are you doing? Wait, what for what reason?
Like it.
Okay, Murat felt like coming in. But yeah, this is one of the few times where I didn't do shit this morning, and I'm kind of feeling it, chat. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of feeling that I didn't do shit. Oh wait, noise gate activated. Here, you can use the second one now.
This one.
Yeah. You can switch back to the orange mic. And don't break it. No. It's fine. You don't have to loop it around multiple times.
Unlooping it.
No, just don't. It's fine. Oh my fucking God. Did your brother get a plain Lego from Santa? How did you guys know?
I'm psyched about it.
Yes.
We're
Marag
going,
got a Concorde. Here, you want to show yourself?
sure. We're going on a little trip with some engineering buddies, and I'm planning on spending the next 3 days making it.
Yeah.
I feel like, we're all gonna nerd out on it. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. Yeah, Marag got a special edition Lego Concorde, which is...
I mean, you are throwing shade at Boeing, though, which I didn't appreciate.
But it's discontinued, so it's a flex. Like, it's more like...
Yeah, if it was
as a
good,
Boeing
they would
guy,
have continued.
That's what I'm saying. As a Boeing guy, you get to be like, the only time this Concorde ever sees flight now is when I'm building it in the form of a Lego. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a fuck you to the French. It's like, hey, French.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Hey, Frenchies.
I want to know that this does not reflect my opinion about the French.
That type of shit. You know what I mean? You're like, yeah, it's a 1-to-1 Concorde. It's the same size as a real Concorde. Isn't the Concorde coming back? In your dreams, maybe.
That would be pretty sick, but no, it's not.
Don't say it's sick. You're Boeing.
I'm just happy for humanity and aerospace to be thriving, all right?
Lame.
Well, actually, in this case, it's not thriving, but,
Lame. Bring the SR-71 Blackbird back. What? Okay. Is Hasan drunk? No, I'm just tired, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, we didn't do any politics before people ask about like Jank and whether or not we duked it out in the marketplace of ideas. Jank's daughter Joy put a strict no politicking rule, and I abided by it. Marat was chief instigator, as always. He would just constantly ask political questions, trying to get... I didn't even drink. I'm not hungover, chat. I'm not drunk. I'm not hungover. I didn't even drink. If anything, I'm hungover from the food.
The food was really good.
I had
Nico
so much. I had so much fucking food. My grandma whipped up some shit, dude. How many hours of sleep did you get? I think I slept too much. That's my problem. Like I went to sleep before Santa came down the chimney. You know what I'm saying? I went to sleep at like 11:30.
You don't have a chimney.
Yeah, well, Santa don't know that. That hasn't stopped him. I have a gas-powered artificial, whatever, the fireplace. Yeah.
Santa fits into the propane lines,
Yeah.
natural gas lines.
What do we have for dinner? Great question. Ale nazik, my grandmother made.
All the classic Christmas hits.
Yeah, ale nazik, that my grandmother made, and also pastırma börek.
And brisket.
And brisket, yeah.
Oh, you gave Kaya the present.
Yeah.
One of them was for Fiona, but
Kaya is fucking zooted out of her mind right now. I drugged her up.
the donut's so funny in the background.
Yeah. Y'all like eggnog? I do fuck with eggnog. I didn't buy any eggnog this year because when I have it, I finish it all. I put it in my coffee and I finish it all.
We should have brought you some mulled wine from England.
Anyway, so basically, do you celebrate Christian Christmas or the commercial Christmas? Who the fuck celebrates the Christian Christmas, bro? Everybody celebrates commercial Christmas. What, is that the door?
No, I was looking for the candles you bought.
Oh, they're right there. Here, I'm gonna give them to Alex.
Is he
so that he can have a come to Jesus moment. Just like Joe Brandon intended. If you have a Jewish person in your life, you got to make him.
He's Jewish.
You got to make him come to Jesus. You know what I mean? That's what Joe Biden did to Benjamin Netanyahu.
Did he wish him a Merry Christmas? I'm not following.
These don't even smell good.
But they feel good right here.
Yeah. Nuestra Señora de la Caridad del Hombre. And then this one is Virgen de Guadalupe. It's the first day of Hanukkah as well.
Is it?
I think yesterday was the first day of Hanukkah, I think. So, you know, I'm giving him a candle every day.
How does Hanukkah work? I thought it was in the beginning of December.
For every day that Alex is here, I'm going to give him. You're supposed to have 8 candles. I'm going to give him a Catholic candle every day. I think that's the right thing to do. Or it's 13 days? Is it not 8 days? Am I wrong? I'm just gonna keep giving him Catholic candles.
I don't know how long he's staying here, but he's gonna have a box of them by the end.
Bro, votive candles aren't supposed to be scented. I'm not even Catholic. It goes with the Hebrew calendar. This year it happens to fall on Christmas. That's pretty sick. Hasanabi, tonight is the first night. Also, that's not how that works. And yes, it's 8 days. Thank you. Chatters are out here fucking like lying to me. It is 8 days. I was right. So someone said like it's 13 days. No, tonight is the first night. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna give him one Catholic candle every day. I'm gonna be like, this is how it's done, isn't it? If they are scented, is rose scented? And yes, some are, chatters. Make a menorah out of Catholic candles. Glue 8 candles together. Exactly. I filled the form. How does Socialistmas work? Is it a raffle? Yeah, it's going to be randomized. It's going to be randomized. But the real ones know is Guadalupe Reyes, DIC, 12th January 6th. Drink every day. I have no idea what you're saying. There was a forum that was released and stuff. We might pick some randomly from the chat. There's a lottery system, but also I'll pick certain people myself as well. And I wanna have people. I wanna have people also call in as well. So we'll figure it out. But we're not gonna do that yet. We're waiting for Lolo anyway. I don't know where the fuck this man is. Is there a limit? I was planning on making your pockets hurt, JK. Yeah, I mean, it's all, yeah, I'm going to guest star, but let's be real. What? This guy just sent me a Google Doc that says, I need a root canal and crown. I need to get this done so I can avoid going blind and possibly death. Let's not make this dark. Also, don't have dental insurance because America, a little bit of credit card debt, 10K total. Bro, that's not a form. You just wrote... Like, instead of writing in the chat, you just wrote on a Google Doc. Like, that's not... Like, what is happening? Stop linking shit, okay? No, stop linking shit. I'm not going to touch it yet, okay? We're not doing it yet. Anyway,
How does Socialistmas work?
Last year we just haphazardly put it together, but basically people sent me Amazon wish lists, and then
I like ships it to them.
Yeah. I just bought shit off the people's Amazon's wish list.
It's kind of like a wedding registry or like a baby.
Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much how we did it. And yeah, that's what we're love the Zelensky fits you guys got going on. Yeah, we're both doing Zelensky cosplay.
That was not my intention.
Yeah. Murat loves his fucking quarter zips, okay? We found out that my mom makes calendars for everyone, and then we have to go to Staples and pick it up on separate days. First day Murat picked them up, second day I picked them up. We have to do that.
We threw Dad in there too a little bit.
Yeah. So
I heard that Staples doesn't let you do it on one shot. Yeah, it's crazy.
But in any case, like on the calendar, there's like multiple photos of Murat throughout the year that my mom took at family gatherings. This motherfucker's wearing the same quarter zip in like 3 of them.
And I was wearing the same one last night.
And he was wearing it last night. It's this quarter zip, but in a like a purplish. What is it? Bordeaux.
Yeah. But in all fairness, she took photos from the same occasion and used it for multiple months.
I'm just saying, it's
so like it's not my fault. I wore it like twice.
He just fucking loves this goddamn thing. I need nice camera and equipment to make a documentary. Hook me up, please. Okay, stop. Stop asking. Stop asking in the chat. We're not doing that yet. Okay, calm the fuck down. Another Fox News article about you being a fake socialist, Lamau. Bro, stop sending your fucking wish list. Oh my God, you guys are so fucking annoying. I swear to God, I'm going to not allow you to send me shit. We're going to turn the links off for now. Like Oliver's like, did you see the Hasanabi hit list or Hasanabi hit piece? Naughty or nice tier list? Yeah, most of chat is naughty. Kai is being naughty right now, walking around.
She just wants water. She's thirsty.
Go, baby. Oh, she looks so sad.
She thirst trapping? Is this what that is?
Okay, Kaya. Okay. No, that doesn't mean come here so you get pets. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Bro, look how cute she is, though.
Yeah, maybe not. Just ban Amazon.com links. Motherfuckers are sending tiny URL links to bait. She doesn't kiss me anymore.
She kisses me, though. 'Cause she loves me.
She's mad. She's upset with me.
Yeah, but she's not upset with me.
She's not kissed you either. Shut up.
She kissed me last night.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
Is it open to Canadians? Maybe. We'll see. I tried to do international last year and it was fucking annoying. So we'll see if it works out or not. Because I think it requires me to like literally log on to different kinds of Amazon accounts. Like if you're asking for some from, I don't know, England, I have to go to like Amazon.uk and log in. So we'll see. So did you take Christmas pics with Kaya? I did. Not great though. Did Kaya get bottom surgery? Yeah. I transed my dog.
She got a tummy tuck.
I hit my dog with a transgender ray because it's woke Christmas. Why do you think I've been? It's too embarrassing to kiss your dad at a certain age. No, it's never.
She's a teenager, bro. What do you expect?
Okay, I got it. When you get your dog spayed, and it's actually a bonding moment because they recognize they're injured and you're nursing them back to health. So yeah, she might be legit losing a bit of loyalty for you if you aren't the primary caretaker. I am the primary caretaker. The problem is
Kaya's been bonding with me.
as the fucking... Oh God, she farts a lot too.
Oh.
Yeah, as the primary caretaker, I have to like restrict her movement. Whereas everyone else in my family
I just give her kisses.
is
and
giving
pets.
her kisses. Everyone else in my family is giving her kisses and basically allowing her to do whatever the fuck she wants. So I'm the one who's like being annoying to her, putting donuts around her. Please talk about Turkey, Syria history. Yeah, no fucking shot, big dog. Are you out of your mind?
Did you see the boat that toppled over?
What? No.
Like this container ship just like flipped
I didn't see it.
in Istanbul.
You are an evil socialist. Yes. No, I didn't fucking keep the dog on my lap because she has a fat ass scar.
She also weighs like 100 pounds.
No, that's not a problem. Her being heavy is not an issue. But she has a massive scar, so I don't want to pick her up and like...
Bro, she's bigger than the tree.
I don't want to pick her up and
Kaya,
like
I'm sorry, I can't play with you, my love.
accidentally open up her scar.
Come on.
Anyway, Azerbaycan uşağı düştü, gördün mü? Gördüm amına koyayım. Ne yapayım? Onunla konuşmayacağım bugün. Anyway, but that's it. That's it for the time being. For personal news, like I just didn't do anything. I did not go. I didn't do shit. I played a little bit of Amazon. I played a little bit. I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals with Nandre last night off stream, and I got fucking destroyed. Good night, guys. Later.
That's all right.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
I lost 3 games in a row. 3 fucking straight up, 3 back-to-back L's, it kind of fucked me up. It kind of set the stage for yeah, I didn't lose my rank, but I almost did. Oh, Kaya, her farts. Oh. No pocket healers.
Good riddance, dude. He fucking sucked.
Get this Evo back, guys.
Let's go.
Lock in. No, they were good games though.
They were all close.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
We were playing against plat players, bro. They fucking literally ranked up while we were playing, and then the game didn't kick them off. It was so fucked up. There was like hella fucking gold 1 players that were at the precipice of ranking up. Most of their team was like top of gold. There was a literal player that actually got plat. It was very annoying. Wait, why 2 Hasans? Oh, because Nandre's username is real Hasan Piker.
Really close. I need to learn Luna.
Dude,
Have you tried getting good? No, I haven't. I have not tried getting good. I've tried being bad, and I'm very good at being bad. Oh, dude, I had so much coffee cake. I had coffee cake last night.
Much. It was like
I had coffee cake last night.
Really
yeah, the top was really good. I had coffee cake last night. I had coffee cake this morning. I had quiche this morning. Like I literally I've broken my fast. I've destroyed my diet. These past 2 days especially. I had all those sandwiches, the Italian sandwiches.
Dude, those were really good.
They
I
were
had one
so
this morning.
good. It was devastating.
It was Mediterranean Christmas.
Open submission again? Maybe. Diet review? No diet review. Diet is done. It's over. I am no longer dieting. I'm on my fat arc. I'm on my fucking fat ass arc, chat. I'm no longer sexy Hasan. The wife guys during Christmas? Classic. Classic wife guy behavior. Anyway, oh god. Megaphonics playing League. Oh, it seems like Alex has landed in Los Angeles at least. I wouldn't know that because he hasn't texted me, but I know that because what did he do as soon as he landed in Los Angeles? Type this shit out. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Did he just walk in? Oh my god. Oh my god. This motherfucker didn't tell me that he didn't tell me when he was landing. You look like Santa Claus. With those glasses.
Ginger Santa Claus?
We both look like Santa Claus. What's up, Alex? He just walked in. That's crazy. I was just about to shit on you for not telling me when you landed and not telling me when you were going to show up and posting this Twitter post instead. Ladies and gentlemen, Lol Overruled is in the building. Here, let me hit that wide shot so you guys see him. Oh, guys are very excited to see you, Alex.
Don't get her too riled up.
She has a massive scar from getting surgery. She just got spayed. What's good? Wait, which one? Oh. Dude, that is insane, brother. You know, like...
Gonna give her a Hanukkah gift?
What? Oh, yeah, I have gifts, but he has gifts for me too, probably. So I'm just gonna wait till he gives me his gifts first. Yeah. All right.
Take care, chat.
All right. Lol Overruled's in the building. Lolo's here. He's gonna be squatting here because he's a fucking anarchist.
What the fuck?
He's gonna be squatting here for a little bit. which is the ethical way to do things. You know, steal from the rich, squat,
What's up, homie?
squat on the rich.
How
What's
are
good?
you?
I'm good. How are you, my
I missed
friend?
you.
That's such a lie.
What do you
son of
mean?
a bitch. You liar. Here, come a little bit closer. Okay, there it is.
So dirty. I need to shower.
Nah, you're
I
fine.
smell.
You can go shower. I have clothes for you as well. I have the Santa. We both have plus size Santa costumes over there.
Good. I need a plus size. Thank you.
Yeah, I need one too.
Big
Don't
boy.
worry. After yesterday and the day before, I've been eating. I can't believe. So you were with your family last night and you flew in specifically for this event, for this occasion.
You bullied me.
I did.
You bullied me because of
I'm
last
sorry.
time.
I'm sorry. I like that you call friendship bullying because I'm always like, hey, when are you coming? Hey, when are you coming back? Hey, when are you coming to LA? And then Alex would be like, oh, I'm coming to LA next week. And then he'll be like, psych, just kidding. I'm still unemployed. And I'm like, what does that have to do with anything?
I lied to you too.
Wait, what?
I told you that I missed my flight.
Oh, I don't even remember. I didn't even remember that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's not
bad.
shocking. Also, I'm just going to give you a fair warning. Kaya is ripping hella farts today. So it's going to be annoying, but it's because the little lady has a lot of drugs in her body. All right. So what did you get me? All right. This is the moment of truth.
Well, I put a lot of thought into these, okay? So
Oh God. Uh-oh.
I just like want you to understand that I took a lot of time to do this stuff. Like this was very put a lot into it. So do you want me to take them out one by one, or
I can open it if
do
you want.
you want to take out one by one?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna look. Let's see what it is. First thing, it looks like a book. Easy Crossword Express.
Because I thought that you would need the easy kind.
Yeah, I would. I'm not very good at words and the English language. That's number one. Number two. Popular baby bib. I love New York.
So you could wear that when you eat on stream.
Yeah. Okay. Would
So you
this-
can stay clean.
I don't know if this would fit my
Put it on
neck.
right now.
Yeah. The bib is so small that like the I love New York trademark tag is like almost half the size of the. It's not going around my neck.
Doesn't fit?
No, it doesn't. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I failed you as a gift receiver.
All right. It's okay. There's more in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
we got one more. Oh, milk chocolate. 47th President Donald Trump.
We have to respect him. He's our president now.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, dude, jank style. I want to kiss Republicans now.
Yeah, me
I want to
too.
hug and kiss them. I think they're sick.
That's gourmet.
Yeah, even if it's bad, I will say it's good.
Oh, and this one will be good. Because
Okay.
I know you sized down. So you should be able to fit into this.
This is oh god. Ew. A bedazzled New York. This is some shit. This is like spiritually the most Eric Adams t-shirt you could have gotten. Like I feel like the vibes that this bedazzled New York shirt
Do you like it?
is giving is Eric Adams. You got all of this at Hudson Group.
What are you talking about?
You got this at the fucking airport.
What do you mean?
Wait,
dude?
it says Hudson Group
I
on it,
can't
Alex.
believe that you would say that to me.
You
honestly.
literally were like,
I
fuck,
put so
it's
much
Christmas.
thought into this.
It's Christmas. I'm at the airport. I gotta fucking pick whatever I can find here. Kaya, place, baby.
I got one more gift for you.
You do? Oh shit. Damn, I pulled the trigger too early. Kaya, place. I got some crazy stuff for my family, by the way, chat. I went nutty mode, you know? I went nutty mode this year. We went crazy. Kaya is not placing. Kaya! What do you think place is? Good girl. Get down. Look at her face, chat. Chat, look at her face. Kaya! Good girl. She doesn't like the donut. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Anyway, let's blast off. Socialistmas is beginning now. Alex is getting weird sexy for you right now. Alex is getting sexy for you right now. Yeah, that's why he walked away, so he could be sexy for me. Okay. Socialistmas / Hasanukah. Is that fucked up? Calling it Hasanukah?
No, it's fine.
Maraz said, well, considering you're the anti-Semite, what is this? No way. Let's go.
With your Hanukkah.
Oh my God. I got a menorah for Hanukkah. Hasanukah.
We're gonna light them later.
Tonight is the first night.
Yeah.
I know.
With the rabbi.
Which is so interesting because that actually, interestingly enough, that you said you got me candles because I also, knowing that, Hanukkah is where you light candles.
Yeah.
I also got you some candles as well.
Oh.
A cultural exchange.
Beautiful.
This is Nuestra Señora de la Caridad del Cabre, Our Lady of Charity.
Oh, this is beautiful.
And then
Thank you.
Virgen de Guadalupe.
Our Lady of
they
Guadalupe.
do not smell. No, they do not. They're not supposed to smell. I needed you to
Unscented.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like Joe Biden, I wanted you to come to Jesus.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys gonna baptize me later?
Yeah, this is, as a Muslim, I am the foremost authority on Catholicism.
This is nice.
And I thought, you could light these 8 for the 8 nights.
Thank you.
I have more. I have like 6 more. And then the other one is in front of you. The Marc Jacobs. There it is. That's the other gift.
This.
Okay, open it and see. You dress up in a very similar fashion to myself in many respects. So I thought that.
What is this?
I thought that you could have a piece. You could have a piece that.
Oh my God.
That exemplifies the. Hopefully it'll go over your neck
chain.
though. I'm worried that it might not fit.
This is chonky.
Yeah, there you go.
I think my neck is too big for this.
Is it?
I think I'm literally too thick for this.
Actually,
look
it's
at
supposed to be a choker, but it might be too
I'm
big.
so thick.
Okay. Well, knowing that was potentially not going to fit.
Look how. Look,
Okay, it's a little tight.
It's not clipped.
It's a little tight. It's a little tight.
Look how.
It's a little tight. Never mind. That's not gonna work. Here, the other
I'm
gift
so thick.
is on the corner there. There you go. Some cologne for you. Just nice fancy cologne.
Fancy cologne. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll smell good.
Yeah. Bust it open.
Is this child safe?
What? What does that mean? Wait. What? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing.
I don't know.
Okay, the choker might be a little too tight.
It's really tight.
You're just giving him pieces of a gimp suit? No. Okay, Socialistmas Hasanukah is beginning now. All overruled is here. We'll be buying.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Nice. Also, before we even get this started, obviously, wait, does anyone have a blast off meme for this, chat? He cheats one day and suddenly he's fat. You could never imagine being fat. Hazy, shut up. First of all, I was fat for quite some time. So Why are you pulling away from the camera every time? You could just take it off.
Stuck. It's stuck.
Wait, you want me to take it off? Okay. Oh God, I'm so fucking tired. I slept too much. That's what happened. I slept way too much, and as a consequence of sleeping way too much, I am incredibly fucking tired.
How much did you sleep? How many hours?
I don't know. I went to bed. Oh, dude. I went to bed at 11. I went to bed at 11, and I think I woke up at like 10.
Whoa,
So what? It was that like 11 hours?
That's a lot.
Yeah, it feels good. It feels good, but also it feels like I'm not on it. Like what I have such a strict schedule usually that if I don't abide by it down to the fucking wire, down to the little like minutia, I completely get fucked up. It fucks me up in its entirety. And right now I'm a little fucked up. Papa's in, shotgun a cobra. I'm doing all that right now. I had far too much incredible, delicious Italian deli sandwiches yesterday, and they also had like my mom brought like a whole bunch of just an incredible amount of pastries as well. And now I'm just like kind of fucked up.
Buddy.
What is this? They know who most of their fans are? Yeah. IDF. Merry Christmas to all those celebrating from the IDF. Yeah.
So what have you been up to?
What? So I was thinking we just do like a little bit of news coverage, you know, just like do or shoot the shit a little bit, and then we'll bust it open and start doing Socialistmas. For those of you who don't know how this works, we already have like a bunch of people that have sent in their Christmas lists, and you know, it's like an Amazon wish list, so I'll be going through some of them and just like buying stuff that you guys want. That's what we're doing.
Sick. Are you rich?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
If you didn't know. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll even change into our Santa fits as well in a second. But before I do that, we have an employed lawyer in the building.
Who?
Well, aren't you employed
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, I am.
No longer an unemployed lawyer. An employed lawyer.
I have a job now.
He passed the bar in the state of New York, and we could talk a little bit about Luigi Mangione. I thought.
Oh, sure, yeah.
The people's champion,
The king.
the people's sweetheart as well. As a matter of fact, he had his first court appearance the other day, and some people are very excited about him, and others are very upset that he exists. And you know, he did this deed allegedly. I haven't seen any evidence.
I don't know.
Have you seen the evidence?
No, I mean, it doesn't. It's pretty light. It's a light case.
It's like, first of all, a lot of the forensic stuff that they talk about, like fingerprints, it's not an exact science.
It's not.
It's not. Many people act like
I
it's
feel
just,
like you're joking around. But it's not an exact science at all.
I know it's not an exact science. People. First of all, a lot of people travel through that area.
Midtown Manhattan.
Yeah,
Ran
that's
through.
like. Do you know how many fucking? Do you know how many fucking people are gonna be passing through that area? There's just like so polluted. Like anything that you find, any fingerprints supposedly you find on scene are gonna be, could be any number of different people.
And also Italians.
Yeah, which all famously have the same.
Similar.
Yeah, they have
possibly.
Italians. Fun fact: people don't know this. Italians all have the same fingerprint usually, like so similar that it really
I believe it.
messes up in the forensic. Is this how you're going to be advocating for your client?
Show me evidence that says that's not the case. Well, I think probably the most interesting thing that's happened so far, in my opinion, is that in the complaint they don't use that they don't use like the primary image that they had when they like were first circulating the images. They use, you know, the one where it looks like the jacket kind of looks black and it's like a top down image. It was like the first image that came out of him.
Yeah, where
That's
his
not-
face is not seen at all.
Yeah, but they use every other image that they circulated in the news, but not that one. And I feel like that image doesn't really totally look like him. The other ones maybe look a little more like him.
Yeah.
I don't know. CIA patsy.
I don't believe that, but
Hey, anything's possible.
there's a lot of people who believe that. There's a lot of people who believe that it's a CIA patsy. There's a lot of people who believe that there's like a vast surveillance apparatus and there was parallel construction on how they apprehended him. I don't even believe that. I think a lot of the narratives, like if we're gonna be for real, I think a lot of the narratives that have come out on the story are probably not untrue. Does that make sense? Where I think that there probably was a McDonald's employee that snitched. It was a big story for the day, for the week. I don't know. Like, I mean, is there a massive web of surveillance in this country? Absolutely. But I think it's incredibly difficult to like comb through terabytes and terabytes of data. And I don't think artificial intelligence is as like good as the way that people think it is to directly figure out the movements of any individual.
He's just reading this off of a notepad that you have that has all these talking points on it.
It's funny that you're saying that. Does it sound that convincing?
No.
That's cool. But yeah, I don't think that we're there yet with artificial intelligence and surveillance tech. Like, it's not Minority Report, you know what I mean? Where they're like, we found a guy, like here's a direct match of who we think the suspect is, and then this is like the route that he traveled through. Like, I don't think it's I just don't think it is that good.
I think the stuff is powerful that they have, but it's more powerful in terms of finding people to pin things on. And I mean, obviously in the case of Luigi, there's a lot of evidence pointing in his direction, but in general, you know, the kind of technology you're talking about, like geofencing data that Google uses when they comply with search warrant requests, and they give like an anonymized list of all the people that were in a certain area to law enforcement when they're trying to like narrow down a search. That stuff can pin things on people who had nothing to do with a situation. So I think it is like, in general dangerous.
Okay, I
like
think
the data is dangerous.
I think artificial intelligence is only something that you can utilize when you don't actually have to like find like pinpoint with 100% accuracy a person. I think artificial intelligence is good at creating lists of people, lists of targets, lists of priorities that are not supposed to be correct. Like Lavender is the one I use as an example. The Lavender AI targeting system that Israel uses is obviously going to churn out targets at a much faster clip in comparison to human beings, because human beings are not able to process that much data with that much speed. Whereas AI, in an instance where you don't have to actually produce a target that is literally like a militant or a general or whatever, and is just simply a Palestinian person, AI can be used as a plausible deniability. AI, which is what Brian Thompson did as well, is perfect for denying claims, right? Denying claims that don't require, like the claims that you normally wouldn't deny, that human beings wouldn't deny. AI is great at that. Like having a 90% false, having a 90% false denial rate is exactly what AI is supposed to be used for. It's like a quarter. It's only a quarter charged. Okay. All right.
Hasanukah.
Yeah. No.
Happy Hasanukah.
Happy Hasanukah.
So who did it? Is my question.
I mean, look, you should never admit that your client might have done it, but I don't think it's like, if we're being serious, I think, it's not unlikely that Luigi Mangione is the person. I think he most likely is the guy. That's what I think.
Typical.
Yeah.
It's innocent until proven guilty. Hasan.
Well, of course, no. If we're talking like that, if I'm not like speculating, and then yeah, of course he's innocent until proven guilty. That's just how it works. Except for Eric Adams, who I think is guilty 100% and should go to the slammer for the crime of going to Turkey that many times and never getting a hairline restoration surgery.
Well,
I think that's his biggest guilt.
I like his lawyer. I thought she did a good job at his arraignment.
Yeah,
And
this
she seems cool.
Yeah, they were dressed up. They were wearing the
They
same
were matching.
shit.
That goes pretty hard.
Yeah. I also
You see the Jack Ruby thing?
Oh yeah, I did. Dude, I'm genuinely worried at how many people are
Brain damaged.
Like,
a little brain damaged.
a lot brain damage.
Well, people were tagging me and stuff saying that the reason they charged him with terrorism was so that they could give him a military tribunal and not have a jury, and like people actually thought that was real. Just like a random person said it on TikTok. So that's not the case, just to be clear. That's not happening, very obviously. A New York jury will gladly convict Luigi Mangione of that. Like, I think it is more likely than not that I mean, I don't want him to get convicted of this thing, but
You don't think that there is
listen,
there's an instant
here's the thing.
You don't think jury nullification
Listen, okay. The thing is, when the people are sitting there, whoever is on that jury, there's going to be immense pressure for a conviction from the prosecutor. Don't push. Why are you putting this up?
I don't know. Someone sent it to
Don't
me.
do this.
Why is your foot?
It's just in there.
Why
is everybody focusing on that?
Why'd you post feet?
I was look at how much of the rest of the image there is. It's so little feet.
That's you posted feet, and your feet's hairy like mine.
All right, get it off. Get it off the screen. Why are you going into it?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't.
No, don't zoom in.
I don't know what's happening. I'm not doing this. I don't know what's going on. This one needs to be trimmed.
All right, can you take them off? I'll get a pedicure. You can get me that for Hanukkah. Can you take it off the screen?
The grippers.
Take it off. It's been on for so long.
The dogs are barking. This is like it chatters monitors are burned with this image now. I'm gonna switch away and it's still gonna stay there.
I'm not on WikiFeed.
Oh, this was your attempt.
No, I'm not. I don't want to be on WikiFeed.
Oh, you want to be on WikiFeed?
No, I don't want to be on WikiFeed, but
it seems like you want to be
I do not want to be on WikiFeed because I can't. What if they put me on there and they give me a bad rating? They give me 1-star feed.
Nah, those dude, from what I understand, foot fetishes are so thirsty that they like when they see feet, they're like, oh, this is a 10 out of 10.
No, they only like very tiny feet and really big feet. I kind of have like medium feet.
What do you wait? Oh, they like big feet or tiny feet?
They like both of them. They like extremes. They're
Oh,
like
so you're
tiny
saying you
feet
have the
or
most
big feet.
normal foot?
I just have like a normal foot.
Yeah,
It's not exciting.
you're really trying to.
I'm not trying to get on
You're
WikiFeed.
really trying to. Oh,
Sorry that I just know this. Stinking.
Oh, she's farting up a goddamn storm. I might stop giving her one of her drugs.
Oh my god.
It's really bad.
Holy shit.
Ugh. It's in my mouth. Oh god. Kaya. Oh god.
It's really bad.
It is.
What did
really,
she eat?
She doesn't even eat that much. It's one of the. She gets like 3 different drugs. She gets like gabapentin
Oh hell yeah.
and a bunch of other stuff like. And one of the drugs I think she gets makes her.
It's real bad.
Anyway, oh god, with the foot and the fart stink, it's like is triggering olfactory cues as well. Oh my god. So
Wait, but
Can
the
you
jury don't okay.
can you give context about how a case might be deemed a mistrial or thrown out? I see people talking about his lawyer setting the ground for that. How does that work? How
I
could
think
that
what
happen?
she's saying right now is more about appeal than anything that's actually going to happen in the trial itself. There's an immense interest in the state to move this case forward, so I don't think you're going to see something like that happen. But in his appeals upon conviction, absolutely it will play a factor. Obviously, Eric Adams coming to the perp walk is crazy. His lawyer brought this up at his arraignment. You know, it's highly prejudicial to him, the mayor of New York City, even if you don't take Eric Adams seriously, the mayor of New York City being there.
The democratically elected mayor of New York City.
And, you know, saying that he is the guy, like unequivocally, I came to, you know, look him in the eye, whatever Eric Adams said to say, not my city, or like whatever, like he's a Batman villain. So it's obviously highly prejudicial to Luigi. I still think that New York County is the best place. Like he's in the best place for this to be tried. But clearly
Because
it's
you're saying New York.
New York,
City.
baby. Luigi did nothing wrong. He
New
did
York City,
nothing.
the best place for someone to be tried in America.
But
Yeah, Eric Adams literally called him a terrorist.
yeah, it's he's highly prejudiced at this
Yeah,
point.
he
They're
was
not
like,
going to be able to
New
find
York.
a jury.
He said New York, 9/11 could happen in any morning
Yeah,
outside of the Hilton.
but oh yeah. But I think that a jury's going to feel immense pressure to convict, because when the judge like reads the jury instructions. I mean, you could look it up. I was shocked initially that they charged him with murder 1, because murder 1 in New York is reserved for if you kill a cop,
Yeah.
right?
Or, well,
I mean, that's the main thing.
yeah, I know, but they say peace officers. So,
Sure,
like,
yeah, it's
if you
for
kill an
cops.
EMT or a firefighter,
Yeah, right. A
Then
lot
you
of them
get-
getting killed.
yeah, they also get charged with murder 1, but it's actually just for cops. Let's be real. They have an additional charge for cops.
But when they read the jury instructions, I mean, you can look up the jury instructions in New York for murder 1 or murder 2. What's up?
Almost 500,000 likes on this.
I feel like he's juicing me. Elon is juicing me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody, I did
Ever since
it.
that Taylor Swift.
I mean, it's real bad. You know how many death threats I got from that?
That's awesome.
I just want to say I've only ever been doxxed by. I'm not
Nazis?
saying they're the same, okay?
Nazis
But I've
or-
only ever
or
been
Taylor's-
doxxed by Swifties or Nazis. Those are the only people on the internet who have ever doxxed
the
my
Taylor
literal apartment.
SS Swift Brigades.
It's fucking crazy. And I own Folklore on vinyl. Like, I'm not against. I like some of her music.
Some, not all. Say all right now.
All. I like all of it. I
Yeah,
like
say
all
all
of
right now.
music.
Even the last
Okay?
album, which was not
Which
a dud,
one? Oh,
and it was
God.
very good.
Yeah.
Say
good.
it right now.
It was good. I pledge allegiance to her
Yeah, me too.
and to
I
Travis
love.
Kelsey. She is my mommy and he is my daddy.
Yes, exactly.
Anyway, look up jury instructions for New. Let's do it. Pull it up.
Fucking nerd, dude.
Jury instructions, New York murder 2. Guys, let's look this up. This is fun. This is good when you become trial attorneys. I know some of you want to be trial attorneys.
Is this it?
No. Go back.
The first one was better.
Yeah, with the PDF. See the PDF? Go down. Go to
Manslaughter 1, manslaughter 2.
No.
Aggravated murder 2.
murder 1. Go to murder 2.
We
scroll down.
looked this up already.
Oh, you did? Well, but read the instruction. PDF. Click the PDF.
Murder of a peace officer and a police officer is separate. Intentional murder of first responders. Intentional murder
Well,
of
just go to
correction.
murder 2. It doesn't matter which one. Just go to 2. Go to 2.
Murder
Scroll-
2?
Yeah. Go to intentional homicide. Go to the PDF.
Murder 2.
You do. Okay. So then go down a little bit. So see where it says the last 2 sentences of that. If you find that people have proven beyond a reasonable doubt both of these elements, you must find the defendant guilty of this crime.
Uh-huh.
If you find that people have not proven, you must find the defendant not guilty. So when they hear those words, when a juror hears a judge say to them, you must find the defendant guilty of this crime, and those are the last kind of things they hear before they go into deliberations, that's a really strong impact. You know what I mean? Like a defense attorney worth their salt can go up there during their closing and give their whole speech and their spiel, blah, 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 and they can say, it's not up to the judge, it's not up to the prosecutor, it's not up to me, it's up to you. You're the fact finder, you make the choice. But they can't literally say, you guys don't have to do this. It's jury nullification. They can't say that shit.
Yeah.
So there's an intense pressure. If you've ever gotten, had been in a situation where cops are questioning you, those situations can become really intense. People become scared. Same thing with the judge. There's a tremendous amount of power there, sitting in that chair in the robes, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so I think you should buy a big billboard in New York City that is like jury nullification. That's what you should do.
Wait, wouldn't that also wouldn't I get in trouble for that?
No, it's just educational.
You can I don't think any ad agency would allow.
Why not?
I don't think ad agencies would allow that.
Well, you could get one of those like harassing trucks that they use to go harass.
No, you can
people.
only do that if you're like, you can only do that if you're doxing with the intent of murdering like a non-binary English major who said Israel is mean.
Good point.
You're not allowed to do that for anything else. You can only do that for one thing and one thing only. And virtually no one in the media writes about it. They don't talk about it. They don't think it's weird at all, which to me is so insane. You do that for anything else, there would be like New York Times editorials from Brett Stevens being like, what have we become as a society? Really? Is this truly the way? Is this truly the way to operate?
Hasan, Hamas, Piker.
Yeah.
Well,
I could
you guys know about jury nullification.
I could rent a plane to write a Sky message.
Yeah, do that. That would be sick.
Which is funny.
On the first day.
Yeah. I could rent a plane to write a Sky message, which ironically enough, Turkish people in New York have done that. And it actually was brought up in the Eric Adams case where they bought one of those Sky messages to say the Armenian genocide didn't happen. And they flew it over New York.
He's the king.
Yeah. Oh, so that's not the it's not the last time Turks have bought planes to fly over New York. That made it seem like they did 9/11. Turkey did not do 9/11, okay?
What do you know?
I don't. Okay, I was just dancing. It's fine. I had a Zumba class. It's normal to be dancing on the rooftops. It's not weird. I happen to be dancing on a New Jersey rooftop. Yes.
On 9/11.
But I wasn't dancing as a celebration. I was going, oh no, this is horrifying. But also at the same time, I paid for the Zumba lesson, so I have to do the dance. It was one of those like weird situations. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Yeah.
Did Zumba even exist in 2001?
I don't know. I was dancing, but in mourning. I was dancing like
you were letting out the negative energy.
I was dancing like the we will never dance. We will dance again, people. Like that's how I was dancing. I was dancing in mourning, if that makes sense. In the moment. Oh my God, Kaya. Oh, she is not stopping.
Really bad.
I might actually have to move her away from here. Bubba. Oh God. Wikipedia says Zumba was founded in 2001.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
You were in the first Zumba class.
Yeah, I was.
That happened to be on 9/11.
Yeah, September 11, 2001 was when Zumba was invented. Okay. The FDA has classified meat consumption on the same tier as alcohol and tobacco, and you still feed it to your kids? What? What? Also, maybe I need to pick my battles better. Nah, I don't think so. 55-month subscriber chose the morning of Christmas to come in here and deliver this important message. Anyway, so you think Luigi Mangione didn't do it, and he's a patsy? Like, is this lawyer speak or is this like
what
actual
do I actually
speculation?
think? No, I mean I don't know. Anything's possible.
Go over there. Oh God. Sanus vegan chatter.
I don't really understand some of the things that happened in terms of the stuff they found on him.
He did say that there was money placed in his bag, like foreign currency.
Sure.
Because they said that when they found him in his bag, he had like foreign currency as well. He's like, I don't have that shit.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I think this will be a crazy trial. I am sort of concerned for his safety because it feels like when this finally does go to trial, it's going to be such a spectacle. And I mean, it's already been such a spectacle. Like,
yeah.
I mean, the conversation is not really beneficial for people with tremendous influence and power. People like Hasan, Piker.
Yeah. I've been terrified as a CEO, of a for-profit healthcare insurance company. Times have been very tough.
Did you call the hotline?
I did.
The Hochul hotline.
I did call the Hochul hotline, and I said, I am afraid. What do I do? Luckily, they immediately came and killed the DoorDash driver that was outside my door. He was delivering me snacks that I had ordered on Christmas Eve, which I did not tip because he scared me because he knocked on my door. And luckily they dealt with him by evaporating him immediately because I was fearful as a CEO of a for-profit healthcare company. So, things are working well in New York. Things are working well for those in power, like me, a for-profit healthcare insurance company. What about you? You're employed now, so you're basically
I have a new
now,
job. I have a new job.
You're a part of the labor aristocracy. So
that's right. Yeah, I'm the landed.
So you are basically a landlord, but in the
that's right. Yeah.
in the labor form, in comparison to the global South. So
true. Yeah.
So
yeah,
technically, you're also. Are you afraid?
No. I'm not afraid because
So what compelled you to post this then? Because I thought when
people asked me to post it, so I did for them.
People asked
I did it
you.
for the people.
Okay.
Lots of people were asking about it.
Can you read this?
I don't really want to.
No, just give it a whirl. Just give it a spin.
Here comes Santa Claus. Oh wait, it's like the song. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Right down slutty girl lane. Stop! Is your daddy not giving you enough cummies? Hold up. Ho? It's cummy season. Push that daddy to the side and let a new father in your chimney. Father Christmas, the king of cummies. That's right. He's been making little girls squishy for centuries.
Oh.
Don't mind the old saying, he only makes the naughtiest girls squishy. So send this to all the nastiest girls you know and share those cummies. Get 0 back and you're a basic comb slinging bitch. Get 5 back and you get eaten like cookies and slurped like milk. Get 10 back and Santa's big cock will grow 3 sizes inside of you. Get 15 back and you become Mrs. Claus and get yummy nummy squishy cummies until next Christmas.
Did you type this out yourself with the emotes?
No, someone sent it to me.
Or someone sent it to you?
Someone sent it to me.
And so how many did you get back? Are you a nasty girl?
I don't want to tell you.
Are you Mrs. Claus?
I know. I learned my lesson. I don't send these anymore.
No, okay.
I had a situation. I sent one. Remember, I sent you one on Thanksgiving. You didn't reply.
That didn't stop you from doing
I
it
sent it to a lot of people, and then I realized that I'm a 33-year-old man.
You wonder why you
start
keep
taking myself a little seriously. Yeah.
You wonder why you have a hard time with job attainment.
Okay. The first thing that happened, first of all, my last job I left voluntarily with much amicableness between myself and the people that work there. And then the next job that happened, I was revealing OSHA violations that were occurring, which was not.
You're a whistleblower.
I was a whistleblower.
Yeah,
and that was not. They didn't like that.
But you weren't doing that intentionally, I don't think.
I mean, I was doing it because I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
but they did not think that was funny.
It's not funny to reveal OSHA violations.
No, apparently it's not. But now I'm working on a really cool project. I'm representing people in the Bronx again. And I'm doing immigration proceedings for people going through deportation proceedings who are your least favorite people, the LGBTQ plus community. And I
hate that. Undocumented migrants and gay?
Yep. They're gay.
Not good.
And it's cool. It's a good job. It's a great org. And I'm happy to be to be practicing again.
Yeah, I want to deport bisexuals that are American citizens. Like
To where?
I don't think just what is the most
Where are you gonna
bisexual?
deport them?
Argentina.
Why Argentina? That's where all the Nazis went.
In my mind, that's the most bisexual country. Deport them to
It's biphobic.
Deport them to Argentina.
They receive a lot of discrimination. All the bisexuals receive is discrimination. every
Well,
day
here for sure. This is
across
the
country.
This is a bi invisibility broadcast where we advocate for bi invisibility. And the only time where there's bi visibility is when I'm talking about Kirsten Cinema.
My queen. She's such an important voice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
queen of the queen of the bisexuals. Okay, maybe not Argentina. I'll figure it out.
Think of a different country where you can.
What's worse
deport
than
them.
what's worse to deport the bisexuals to, like American bisexuals as well, like American documented American natural born American citizens
Mm-hmm.
who happen to be bi. Ask Lola about have you been seeing the straight girl the straight girl biphobia stuff that's happening on the timeline?
It's terrible. When I see it, it's very triggering for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are girls like calling you the F slur and saying
Yeah. They're like,
women
"Get
don't
outta
want to
here."
have sex with Alex. They say because he's gay.
Yeah. Mia Khalifa didn't respond to my DM slide.
That's biphobia. That's how it works. That's biphobia.
I said, Mama Mia. That was my big DM slide.
You said Mamma Mia?
And then I apologized. She didn't respond though. She still follows me.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Mia Khalifa.
I wasn't even sliding to Frank Ocean when he used to follow me back in the day. I was just like stoked that I wanted to have him on stream when he was posting about Jeremy Corbyn like way back in the day. And I was like, hey, King Jezza. And then he unfollowed me. Yeah, that was many years ago. Send Mia Khalifa this. No,
Yeah.
I think there's a better. This is funny
I
that
don't
you can
like-
send to Mia
I
Khalifa.
don't like that one.
I will never get over the fact that when you were like 17, you looked older than you are now.
Yeah.
It's very
I think
weird.
It's like 40.
It's very. Did you ever get carded?
No.
You like I would.
Never.
People were like, "Oh, excuse me, sir."
Yeah. I
Go
was- I
right
was
ahead.
40 years old.
Yeah.
I hit puberty like a brick wall.
Can we help Alex
the
Riz Mia
Grinch.
Khalifa real quick before Socialismas?
No.
We could do that.
No. Stop. I shouldn't have said that.
Here's peak hetero girl homophobia. I'd rather be stuck in the room where my dad created my little sisters and be forced to watch it like this than ever touch a bi man. Wait, what? Why? What? I don't understand. Like, what's the problem? Like that?
I think it's just homophobia.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it's just homophobia. Isn't it just homophobia?
Probably.
Like
Yeah.
it's biphobia, but really it's just homophobia. They're
Yeah.
like, oh wait, maybe he banged a dude. That's not cool.
I just don't. Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't understand it. Like, what's the culture war is repivoting back to homophobia after the trans
It
thing?
really is. It
Yeah,
really is
they-
becoming like
Yeah, they
way
took the
crazier.
W's on the trans stuff, so now they're moving on. Now they're moving back to the OG. Feeling attacked us on. I mean, listen, chat. You hoping that I am at least a little bit gay is not going to. It doesn't mean that I'm thirst trapping or queer baiting. Okay, that's not how this works. you hoping that I'm gay does not change the dynamic for me in my real life in the way that I exist. Okay. But I don't understand it. I just hate the greediness of liking both. Yes, I'm jealous. Biphobia for men has never gone away.
Why are you pulling this up?
Send Miss this. She will actually fall for it. Wait, I have a question for chat. Did Jeremy Corbyn? No, he didn't, right? There's no way Jeremy Corbyn said, Merry Christmas to my friends in Hamas, Hezbollah, and the IRA. Did you see that?
No.
It's so funny. I was very close to posting that, but I didn't want to. I've seen that 2 years in a row. No, he has defended all of those groups individually. Maybe not Hamas, but I know for a fact that he's defended Hezbollah and the IRA and English people can't figure out which they hate more. But yeah. Merry Christmas to all my friends in the Hezbollah, Hamas, and the IRA.
Go off, King.
Yeah, Lolo, explain. Why is everybody...
Stop sending my tweets.
My favorite insult, someone said to me that I was a failed Twitch streamer. Sweetie, anyone who stream...
Look, how'd they find that? Look,
That's from 2021.
It's got no engagement.
That's from 2021.
That was before we knew each other.
That's crazy. Oh,
That was before we
Kaya.
knew each other. Doesn't count.
He did call Hamas friends. No, I don't think he called Hamas friends. He's probably defended Hamas a little bit, but I know he's defended Hezbollah and the IRA, and I think someone destroyed you, by the way.
Okay, Bill Maher.
Like, that is destructive.
God, take this down.
He has said, our friends in Hamas. Oh, nice. Okay. Make Alex take the autism test. Have you ever taken the RADS R autism
Yeah, my
test?
autism is like off the charts.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Jessa is a better friend to Hamas than Lolo is to you. Yes. Like, I'm willing to bet Jessa would not get Hudson. Hudson.
I got you a real gift, but I left it at home.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh.
I'm actually pretty upset
It's
because
all
it was good.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. Wait, what is this? Oh my God.
Who sent it to you?
Austin. Jingle those balls, bitch. It's Dickmas. You into older men? Because old Saint Dick is bringing that thick North Pole to you this year. He's sliding deep down into that chimney till you moan. Oh, what fun it is to ride on this one horse hung open sleigh. Oh yeah, Santa is stuffing your slutty stockings. So swallow a poppermint drop, or else his granddaddy candy cane cock will rip that tight ass bussy when he spills his hot creamy milk inside your horny missile hole. Send us the 3 thirsty thoughts and you'll get a Yule log rammed into your wreath before New Year's. Send to 9 naughty hoes to make this 2024 Yuletide gay, gay, gay.
Do you write that?
Austin sent that to me.
It's in your notes app.
I don't want to show it because right above it, he's sent me his address, so I can't even show the text message. Cover Kaya's ears, Jesus? No. Can't post links, but please react to the new Bill Maher stand-up trailer. It's peak cringe. Oh, I love that. Oh, let's go. This is my favorite thing to do is like get Alex to come here so I can just fucking
Watch
torture him.
Watch bad clips.
I mean, that's what being a failed streamer is all about.
Hell yeah. I'm interviewing you, by the way, for my Substack.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No,
Yes, I am.
I will not be interviewed
Yes, I
by
am.
any man.
Nope, I'm interviewing you.
Okay.
Can we celebrate progress tonight? America still makes a lot of progress. I mean, take something like pot. I know I will.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he
dude.
loves to smoke weed. That's my guy. He's so edgy. Yo, people in the audience are going to cut themselves on this edge, dude. This is, wow.
How old is he?
Wow, like fucking 70, okay?
He's the first guy to ever smoke weed.
Yeah, he is so cool. What's next? Is he going to talk about being persecuted for being an atheist, dude. Oh my God.
How many times over under on the word woke?
Oh,
3.
3.
Well, it's only a minute long.
Oh, in the trailer. Okay. I'm gonna go with over.
I think under 3, but let's see.
But in the actual stand-up, it's definitely over.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
I live in California. We get 2 senators. The Dakota territory gets 4. There are more people in California named Dakota.
Are you
Let's be
ready or
honest.
not? Yeah. Boom. That's so sick to play like any kind of like uplifting music to a Bill Maher comedy trailer in 2025.
Let's be honest. Everybody hates kids these days.
Yeah. Are you ready or not? Why does Dakota get 4 senators?
Yes, everybody hates kids these days. Not that I'm saying kids are bad. Kids are important. They assembled my phone. Donald Trump. He's Jesus in reverse. Other people die for his sins. I've been...
Oh, dude, he's so good. Also, there's only 30 seconds left, and he hasn't said woke once.
Shit, dude.
Kai is chewing something from the tree. No, she's not.
This is a good sizzle reel.
States where the Republican ads. They don't even mention policy. It's just a guy with a gun and a truck with a gun, truck, gun. Me like these things you like. Vote me.
Oh, he's so
This
good.
is really bad.
An absolute masterclass, dude. An absolute masterclass in comedy. Oh, God. He's so fucking good.
Do you see what I'm talking about with the crazy? Please, is anyone else seeing?
That's about woke. But that I guess he didn't say it, but that's literally about woke.
Have you ever seen the Tim Heidecker like comedy special that he did?
She figured it out. She figured out a way to still chew on the bone with the donut. I hope it doesn't get stuck in her throat, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You dropped it. She might choke, bro. Remove it. It's too big. I don't think it'll go down her throat.
This?
Is anyone else seeing this? Is anyone else seeing this? Oh God, it's crazy. Yeah, someone in the chat said George Collins been real silent since this dropped. Yeah, he's fucking spinning like a top in his fucking grave right now for the fact that he was even mentioned alongside this. Wow. This is doing real numbers.
Put on, oh my God.
This trailer is doing numbers on HBO's YouTube page with 9.7 thousand views.
Put on the thing where he talks about dating girls. You know what I'm talking about? With Haley Welch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't it Haley Welch?
Bill Maher had a
He
conversation
interviews her in like his chair.
From Hawk Tua to Haley Welch.
But there's like a specific clip.
He was being weird with her. Bill Maher's always being weird in general.
He talks about like dating like teenagers.
Does anyone have the clip? You did not watch the Haley Welch Bill Maher episode? No, I did not. I did not watch it because I fucking hate Bill Maher. And
why don't you go on Bill Maher?
Hawk Tua doesn't know Bill Maher.
You know origin story from comic books, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what's the
Hawk Tua doesn't know Bill Maher. Club Random Pod.
Kardashians' origin story?
They started out before all the plastic surgery and everything else, didn't they?
No, what's their origin story? What put them on the map?
I'm not up to trends. I had to figure out who you were today. I'm so serious. I don't keep up with anything.
Oh, you're 21. You're not supposed to.
Oh, they're making him drink water for this episode so he doesn't get too fucking creepy. They're like, Bill, please don't drink alcohol in this one. Last time you were around women that are under the age of 30 and you were drinking, things got really weird, okay?
I'd be disappointed if you did.
But how old are you? And you're not married?
68, never been.
68. How do
Oh, he is literally 70. Oh my God.
That's how he's so cool.
Dude, he's
got all those years.
That's why he's so tuned in to, you know, all the happenings in the real world.
you feel about an 80-year-old woman?
Oh,
How do you feel about that?
if you only knew the first thing about me.
What's the first thing about you?
Well, that I wouldn't.
I love
pedophile.
having sex with teenagers. Hi, Bill Barr. If you knew the first thing about me, I love women, the girls under the age of 20. You might be too old for me, sister. Okay, Bill Maher shocks Hawk to a girl with awkward question.
I'm not going to call you Paw Paw or nothing, but hey, I'm trying to throw something together.
Absolutely. Paw, is that like Tennessee for daddy? Huh?
No, that's like...
Ugh. He's so gross. Imagine saying that to one of the country bears. Crazy.
Shocking. Hey, Bill, she's known for spitting on that thing. So chill, please. What did you mean when you said Hawk Tua spitting on that thing?
Grandpappy, you know?
Oh, I see.
I might call you Grandpappy, but I ain't going to call you Paw Paw.
So
Grandpappy Bill. But how old are you?
You need to do a podcast. You do it right here on Club Random, if you do it my way. Sex expert. And I'll tell you why. Wait. I'll tell you why. Because you need to, I told you were given this chip. You were given the chip of fame. Now you want to trade that in for something that uses that.
Yeah, she traded that in all right. Hawk Tua coin.
I lost all my money on Hawk Tua coin.
Oh, you did too?
All my
Me
savings.
too.
Yeah.
Dude, I really thought we were going to the moon with that. I never thought that the Hawk Tua girl spit on that thing would fuck me over.
I really thought that was the one because it was on the chain.
Yeah.
So you can track it.
Yeah. I never thought that this would be a rug pull.
But takes it to the next level. You have to like trade on what you're already known for. That's the one thing you're known for. So you could do a podcast for like, I don't know if there's anything from somebody that age with that point of view, but it couldn't be frivolous. You have to take it seriously. Could you do that?
Possibly.
And talk about sex, but seriously, serious issues, because there are a lot of really serious issues. I mean, there's one that's related to what made you famous.
Yep.
He's going to start talking about his erectile dysfunction.
You need to do a podcast about sucking dick, is what Bill Maher, a 70-year-old man, is saying to Haley Welch, a 21-year-old. Come on, fellatio, am I right?
What am I going to say? You have no idea what I'm going to say.
I don't know. I don't know where this is going. I'm kind of
Okay, I'm going to
nervous.
tell you where it's going. You learned that thing about spitting from porn. That's where that came. What? You did. Maybe not directly, but trust me, like that, the idea of spitting.
Oh, just enough.
First of all, it's
Enough.
gross. It's
I can't, it's just.
We need more. We need more. We need more. We need so much more.
No, turn it
Yes.
off. I can't listen to him talking about spitting on a
Yeah,
dick
Felix
anymore.
was right. This is the most avant-garde podcast. This is podcasting, okay? This is the next step in podcasting. This is where the world was headed towards. We need more creepy 70-year-old men in Hollywood just being ruthlessly creepy and completely unaware of how creepy they're being on their own podcast to young girls.
it's not necessary. It never existed before porn. Do you know that? Do you realize that?
Yeah.
And porn is not
how-
benign.
That's also
What?
not
What
true.
the fuck are you talking about, dude?
I saw some shit about like a ancient Peruvian tribe that literally had like sex dolls that they like clay that they would make, and they would show like all these crazy sex acts, and one of them was like a dude sucking off another dude that they made out of like clay.
Sick.
Yeah. I'm just saying, it's been around. Sucking dick has been around far before porn. I don't know why the fuck this dumbass thinks that nobody used to spit on that thing until porn.
It is not. And it has warped the minds of the kids in your generation, especially the guys.
Well, oh, yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Yeah. The Mocha were a mysterious civilization who ruled the northern coast of Peru beginning 2,000 years ago. The Mocha lacked written language, but were incredibly skilled in pottery and ceramics, which they used to communicate ideas and express. Now, anything that's this long on Twitter, I immediately assume is fake.
It was probably written by ChatGPT.
Yeah. But yeah, it turns out they were spitting on that thing 2,000 years ago.
Hell yeah.
Stop saying TOS, chat. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not going to get fucking banned for showing you ancient Peruvian clay. I've been to the museum that has those sculptures in Lima, Peru. Yeah. That dude is packing, by the way. He's got a fucking slammer. He's got a dick
body to body ratio. Yeah, it's huge.
His dick is like the size of his own body. It's crazy. Anyway, there are animals that spit on it. This guy doesn't know shit. Okay, now I feel like Bill Maher vindicated, because it seems like there is a lot to the spitting on that thing. There's archaeological discoveries that you could make. There is since the beginning of time, man and woman has been spitting on that thing. I'm Haley Welch, and I'm here to talk about it. Anyway, Lima balls, nice. What do you think they use that tool for? I don't know.
Smoking. Hell yeah.
My pop man is totes circed up. You don't know if he pulled it back. Okay,
it could be pulled back.
Yeah, it just could be pulled back. Maybe he's not circed up. It says stirrup vessel. What is a stirrup vessel? What does that mean?
With fellatio scene.
Yeah. Do you want to take a shower before changing into
I do.
Santa Claus gear?
I don't want to, but I don't have to. Do I smell?
I don't know. I don't want to smell you. You just there's already there is already too many smells in this room because of Kaya's relentless farting. Pulled back and licking the cheese. Okay, dude. Ew. It's Christmas, man. It's Christmas. Everybody calm down a little bit, please. For the love of Christ, for Jesus Christ. Bring Jesus Christ into your hearts. Okay?
You. And you're not married?
68, never been.
We already watched this. Okay. Yeah, you should send Mia your foot. Like you should send her the DM of your foot and be like, "Do you like what you see?"
No. I'm not gonna do that.
Because there's like so much I would love to know about being a 21-year-old girl.
Like what?
I mean, first of all, you're adorable, you're cute. It's just.
Is this Riz? Is he
Hell
rizzing
yeah.
her?
He's rizzing.
Oh my.
Maybe
It's
leave
just
it
the
on.
way of the
Learn a
world.
thing.
I mean,
Learn
you
a
got
thing
the
or
world
two.
by the balls when you're.
Back up.
What?
Back up.
Okay.
Because I got my granny girl.
Your granny.
Mhm.
Yeah, and she raised you.
Wait, how old are you? And you're not married?
68, never been.
68. How do you feel about an 80-year-old woman?
This is when he says that he's a.
Oh,
How do you feel about that?
If you only knew the first thing about me.
What's the first thing about you?
Well, then I wouldn't be with
I'm not going to call you Paw Paw or nothing, but hey, I'm trying to throw something together.
Absolutely.
I can't watch this again, Hasan.
You learned that thing about spitting.
I can't watch this again. Why are you making me watch this again? Why are you making us all
So
watch
usually when somebody goes massively viral or becomes a social media star from one simple moment or a video,
he saved us.
Haley. What's your last name?
Welch.
I knew that. I was testing you.
It's okay. I had to sound out your last name earlier.
I don't expect you to know me. Most of the country does, bitch. But no, I'm kidding. But you're young. You'll get there.
Effortlessly cool. I think you should go on this podcast.
He would never have me on.
Why?
Because I shit on that thing too much. And that thing being Bill Maher.
I think you should go on.
I think guys like him and Rogan are very they have big egos where they will never have someone like myself on because I
think Rogan would have you on.
Fuck no.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, I've shit on Joe Rogan way too much.
You guys should work out together.
I would do that.
So why don't you work out with him? Be like, yo, Joe Rogan, you want to work out? And then we could talk man to man.
Man to man.
Nutraceutical style.
So sweaty bodies.
You should go on Rogan, man.
Glistening in the sun. Working out, taking on its supplements. Using kettlebells with ape faces on them. Putting it up and down. Kicks like machine guns. I'm just sounding out Joe Rogan YouTube short titles. Joe Rogan kicks bag. Kicks sound like machine guns. Take some alpha brain, some nootropics. Get freaky with it. Make Jamie look that shit up, but you don't have to look nothing up, Joe. I'll take everything you said. I'll take everything you said at face value. Make it seem like you're right. No?
No.
Get real gay with it. Have you ever actually tried to get on Rogan's pod? No.
You should sell nutraceuticals.
Yeah.
Brain pills.
Yeah. I don't think he would even have Kyle Kalinske any longer.
Kyle Rittenhouse.
He would have Kyle Rittenhouse on. He probably has. Has he had Kyle Rittenhouse on, chat? Let's look it up. Joe Rogan questions podcast guest Kyle Rittenhouse's remark. Joe Rogan questions podcast guests Kyle Rittenhouse remark. Never mind. He's talked about Kyle Rittenhouse, but I don't think he's had Kyle Rittenhouse. He said former guest when referring to Kyle weeks ago. Kyle Kalinske is who we were talking about. But I don't even know if he would have Kyle Kalinske on because Kyle has been shitting on him a lot.
That doesn't matter. And it's very much like the Kardashians.
Mm-hmm.
You know origin story from comic books, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what's the Kardashians' origin story?
They started out before all the plastic surgery and everything else, didn't they?
No, what's their origin story? What put them on the map?
I'm not up to...
He's trying to get her to say porn. That's what
Chad hates this. We should stop doing it.
I
Chad
mean,
hates it.
What would you like to do instead?
Chad hates it. I see them. They're suffering in there. Look, they're begging. They're saying, please stop. Please stop.
Why the fuck is Valorant my top gifter? It's because 'tis the season to be jolly. Valorant is gifting subs whenever people give 5 subs. That's why. It's the grossest thank you. We do not want to be triggered by nasty men on Christmas. Thank you, Lolo. Okay, well.
Okay, they don't like this.
Okay, well, hold on. I got to do some stuff real quick.
I'm gonna Santa? You want to go Santa mode?
No, not yet. But I'm going to open the window because it's fucking unbearable in here while you talk to them. You talk to us.
What's up, chat? Oh, don't you think that Hasan should see Nosferatu with me?
No.
I'm going to have to go see it with Nandre.
What do you mean have to? Number one.
He never comes to the movies with me whenever I ask him to go to the movies. Whenever I'm in town. He doesn't leave his fortress. Yeah, I'm going to see Nosferatu tonight. That's the plan, chat. I'm going to text Andre. He's coming back in a second. Sorry, guys. I know you don't care about me.
Don't go quiet mode for extended periods of time.
Oh my God, what do you want me to say?
Talk to him.
Talk to her.
Talk to her. Spit on that thing.
I guess like what I've been thinking is that I think in 2025, I think I'm gonna like maybe take the year off of like doing social media stuff at all. Don't laugh, you dick.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me because you know that my brain is rotten to the core.
Yeah, there's 0% chance. There is 0% chance that you will take off social media. Are you kidding me? You've literally lost jobs because of how much you love posting. The amount of
It's true.
The amount of dedication you have for posting, it's the thing that you're the most dedicated to.
It's actually very true.
Zaza Demon, thank you for the 5-tier-1 gift to subs. Lolo looking for a job.
No, I have a job.
He has a job already. He got a job.
Well, I've been like focusing on my writing. I started a Substack back in June, and I've been writing on that almost every week. And it's been pretty good. Like, people like it. I'm sure that there are some people here that read it.
For the past couple months.
Oh, this is me.
The dumbest legal defense and conspiracy theory I've ever heard by Wendigoon. Should we do that? Lawyer reacts.
Lawyer reacts.
Public defender reacts to Wendigoon video about the dumbest legal theory in defense.
Let's see it.
Your TikTok and YouTube feed has been nothing but recordings of court cases for some reason, then you've probably come across something known as a sovereign citizen. A sovereign citizen, for those of you that don't know, in very diluted terms.
It's fantastic. They think that they're like modern mages. They think that if they say the
right words, right?
Yeah, if they think they say the right words, like automatically you'll just like not be prosecuted.
I've never represented a sovereign citizen, but
because they represent themselves.
But I have seen them in court a couple times. And one time they actually had to bring in like all the court officers and like the white shirts who are like the captains or whatever, because the guy was like freaking out because he didn't accept the jurisdiction of the judge in the courtroom. It was pretty sick, honestly.
So you
nothing but respect.
You saw someone say, "I challenge the jurisdiction of this court.
Yeah,
I can only be tried in an Admiral Maritime Court."
Yeah, he said shit like that. He was kind of saying like, "You do not have domain over my body, like the person of my body," or something. They say crazy shit that doesn't make any sense.
No, that's like ancient text, dude. That's magic.
Yeah,
you do not understand.
Never mind. I'm actually I'm a fucking idiot.
What did you go to fucking law school? Gay. You don't understand the law, dude.
That's not the true law.
They went to a very different law school.
The school of hard knocks.
Yeah, exactly. They learned in the streets. They're fucking amazing.
Is someone who believes they do not have to abide by the rules of the country that they live in because they themselves are not a member of the country they live in and instead are just these lonely vagrants who exist to walk across the earth or something. What that tends to mean in practice is sovereign citizens get into all kinds of hijinks with anything that involves a court case or a police officer or authority in general. So if you're also like me, you've probably been watching these guys and wondering, where do they get all this? Like if you listen to the phrases that a lot of them repeat, sure, it may sound crazy, but there is a methodology to it. A lot of them will use the same terms and tactics and seem to follow a similar curriculum to get out of trouble. So I made the foolish mistake of finding out what these sovereign citizens are all about. And I came across not only a group of people who don't like the cops very much, but a group of people who have their own conspiracy theories, understanding of history, and in some cases, religion. And it was all way too weird to not talk about, so that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to talk about the history of sovereign citizens, primarily in the United States, but some of their effects in other countries as well. We're going to talk about their weird and wacky version of American history, some of their more outlandish conspiracy theories, why they think that can get them out of legal settings, and sadly, some real-world tragedies that have resulted because of their beliefs. A couple things I want to mention really quick before we...
I don't think they can get out of any legal settings. I've never seen a sovereign citizen successfully evade law enforcement by...
They just get tased.
Yeah, they almost always get their ass beat. Like, I mean, it's kind of funny. It's a very much like let them fight type situation, because they also have like a multitude of other weird right-wing libertarian beliefs as well. But I've genuinely never seen a successful instance of I mean, I guess like First Amendment auditors sometimes do, because they're not like doing anything. It's just they're being fucking annoying to a cop in a way where it's like they're still abiding by the law. So that's, I guess, like valid. But if they've actually done something wrong, I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Yeah, it's great.
Get started. For one, the merchandise sale that I talked about in the last video, the profits of which are going to the Appalachian Rebuild Project, those items are still for sale at the link in the description below. So get in on them while you can. And thank you all so much for the support you've shown already.
Damn,
I haven't asked to see the official numbers because they'll probably make me cry, but I'm sure it's a lot. And thank you all very much for that. Speaking of charity, in a couple of days on Friday, December 6th, I will be live on Jimmy Here's Twitch stream as the two of us are going to have an all-day video game competition in order to raise money for Gamers Outreach, a charity that provides game stations and other things for kids to play with in children's hospitals. It'll be a great time where I definitely won't kill Jimmy here live on his own Twitch channel, but jokes aside, it is just something to try to make the holidays a little bit more special for some people who could really need it. So the link to both Jimmy's Twitch as well as the Tiltify link where you can donate early. We have like donation milestones for weird stuff if enough money's donated. So check those out at the link in the description if you're interested, and in whatever capacity you decide to ever watch. Thank you very much. I promise you that us, as well as the kids, appreciate it. With all that out of the way, if you're excited to hear about the crazy, kooky, and sometimes sad world of sovereign citizens, then stick around after the sponsor as we get into it. It's almost certainly a bad decision, but hey, I'm not your dad.
But you know what else is a bad idea? Being unhealthy. And trust me, I understand that eating what you're not supposed to is often far easier than eating what you are supposed to. So to ensure that I'm getting the nutrients that I need, I trust the brand that keeps sending me merchandise that I refuse to stop wearing. And that, of course, is AG1. AG1 is your easy one-stop shop that includes your multivitamins, phytonutrient blend, and probiotics in one easy scoop. Since I started taking AG1, I've had the energy to get through the day without letting off or taking a nap. Because it's amazing the kind of things you feel up to accomplishing when your body starts getting the things it's asking for. So when I try to do everything from a gym routine to planning out sponsorships to podcasts to making videos, it's nice to have someone in your corner making sure you have the energy to do all of those things. And AG1 has components for everything from your daily nutrients to your energy to your gut health to your immune support. That's because the people at AG1 have gone through rigorous testing to ensure that your blends of superfoods to multivitamins are taken care of in one easy drink. And I really mean easy, because all you need is 8 to 12 ounces of water and a spoonful of AG1 and you are good to go. Your body's kind of important considering you only get one of them. So let AG1 help you take care of it. And right now, there's never been a better time to get in on their offer. That's because right now, if you head to the link in the description at drinkag1.com/Windigoon, along with your order of AG1, you'll receive a free welcome kit.
Yeah, if I get spooked by the DoorDash guy, I will call Hokel's hotline, the Hokel hotline. This is a tradition, isn't it? Like ordering like Chinese food.
A Jewish tradition, yes.
Yeah.
My brother is sick yesterday, but I plan on we could FaceTime with him to light the candles later.
Oh hell yeah!
So he could do it real rabbi style.
I love that. I'm down. I'm down as shit.
Kit. This includes a bottle of AG1's vitamin D3 and K2, 5 days worth of AG1 in their convenient travel packs, as well as a shaker bottle. That's right. To get in on all of this for free with your first subscription, head to the link in the description again at drinkag1.com/Windigoon to get in on this incredible offer today. Thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, thank you so much to AG1 for sponsoring the video. It really does mean the most. Hope you all check them out. Link is in the description, and we are back to the video.
We are going to go ahead and get into it, but as always, thank you for watching. So I'm excited to get into all of the weird and wacky conspiracies of sovereign citizens, but for any of that to make sense, we have to start with their history.
Should we do Asian food?
Sure.
Should we do Sanandang?
Is that place?
The bucket?
Yeah.
You want that?
Yeah.
You nasty bitch.
Yeah.
You want that? You nasty bitch.
Hell yeah.
All right. LA Chinese not good? No, dude, are you kidding me? LA Chinese food is fucking excellent. Bro, the video just started. Hold on. I'm gonna order us a bucket of fucking meat. Do you want medium or mild?
Medium is fine.
Okay. Oh my God. I'm about to go crazy. Yeah, LA has incredible Asian food. Like, I would say competitive. Like some of the best Asian food I've had in my life.
What was that stuff you got after we came back from UCLA? That shit was gas. What was that?
What do you mean? What kind of food was it?
I don't remember.
Was it like Asian cuisine
meat.
or was it?
I don't remember.
Or
like
was
a
it
bucket
Turkish?
of meat?
I think it is Sanandong.
Oh, okay, yeah, hell yeah. It's the same stuff.
Korean. It's galbi jjim.
So good.
Yeah. Cali has good Asian food in general. Yeah. Melbourne and LA go hand in hand for Asian food. Yeah.
Wait,
dude.
ask chat, how many days is it okay for me to stay that's not rude? Ask chat.
Chat, how many days do you think it's all right for Lolo to stay where it's not rude? Chat's immediately saying 10 a year forever as long as you want 37.
Oh, they're going. I think what we should have done is a poll.
Infinity.
I think it's 3.
March says 2 months.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
The
March.
Australians, when they come, they stay for like a month and a half, sometimes 2 months. Fish and friends are good for 3 days. Wait, fish is good for 3 days? Until Hasanabi gets annoyed. I mean, I never get annoyed.
Sick.
Go back to help the immigrants. True. He's like worried about staying for more than a couple of days. And I was like, bro, I don't give a shit. Like, it's not an imposition at all. Anyway, I got you. I got you some hot meat, a bucket of meat.
Hell yeah.
Do you wanna get stuff from this bakery as well?
Okay.
What the fuck? No, I don't. It's too much. Nutella croissant taiyaki. Custard croissant taiyaki.
Are you gonna get something or no?
No.
Then no, I don't want to get something if you're not gonna get something.
Too much. It's the little fish pastries. They don't actually have fish. They just look like fish.
Mm-hmm.
They're fish shaped. Have you ever had it?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're not going to have it
A
today.
history that dates back to at least the 1970s. Now, it's not like pre-1970 government protest was unheard of. I mean, we had a whole civil war over it. But the group I want to talk about today seems to originate from the Posse Comitatus. Latin for force of the county, the posse came off of an old...
Oh my God, is that Sam Altman next to Hasanabi? That is the major disrespect.
Mm.
It's anti-Semitic as well. Did you see that tweet where someone was like, you know shit's serious when they bring out the twink to make a announcement, and then Sam Altman replied to it and was like, what are you saying? Low-key kind of anti-Semitic? Yeah, it is. All right, Posse Comitatus.
Kind of frontiers.
What's the validity for this, sir? You're the lawyer. Or did you just look up what Sam Altman looks like real quick? You don't know what he looks like? No. He's the fucking AI guy.
Why? I don't have a picture of.
He's the AI twink.
Him in my phone.
Idea that sheriffs had the right to create posses in order to enact frontier justice when the need would arise.
Hell
Well, around
yeah.
1971, groups in the United States began to use that name in order to do things that weren't exactly frontier justice. Most of the founders of the posse seem to originate from something known as the Christian Identity Movement. The Christian Identity
That's
Movement is
probably
a far-right
fine,
group
right?
that began to pop up after World War II in the United States
no.
that effectively believes the Jews as we know them today are not the actual chosen people or Israel.
Oops. Why are you backing away? This is the anti-Semite of the year, dude. What are you talking about?
You're gonna win.
I lost. I lost to Candace Owens.
What?
Yeah, she won because they have a track record over there of only picking people of color.
Whoa.
Usually just women of color. The only year where they like actually chose an anti-Semite was this year and 2 years ago when they chose Kanye.
Whoa.
Every other year it's just been a woman of color who is not an anti-Semite at all.
So what, you think that a woman of color can't do the job, Hasan?
Yeah, no, I think, women of color can be very anti-Semitic, as evidenced by Clandis Owens. But I think the Long Island woman who runs that account got so horny to what?
This looks familiar. I think, don't you have a frame? You have a frame of this in your bathroom, I think.
Alex, stop. Dude,
Don't
I'm gonna get fucking canceled. Yeah, when you were looking at that, how did you feel in the bathroom? You're like, oh, a fun painting. He must really like Jewish people.
I just thought maybe one of your Jewish friends got it for you.
Yeah.
Israelites of God from the Old Testament, and instead, the true chosen people of God are white Europeans. Or in other words, history has been rewritten and hidden from us in order to hide the divinity of the holy white man. As you can imagine, this encourages not only a distrust of other ethnic groups, but a distrust of governments that are keeping all of this secret in the first place. One of these Christian identity members was a man named William Potter Gale. During World War II, Gale served as one of General MacArthur's personal staff, and after the war, became an Episcopalian minister. There are several Christian identity members who are credited with starting the Posse Comitatus, whatever, but Gale is often the one who is declared the founder of it. The main concept behind the Posse is that there is no legitimate government beyond the county level. Again, going back to the Latin translation being force of the county. So because of that, the Posse began to encourage its members to reject all forms of higher level government. So any government forms, things from driver's license to birth certificates to money and especially taxes, should be rejected. While this might have tipped a few heads in law enforcement at the time, the Posse wasn't big enough to cause a nationwide panic, at least not yet. Gale was eventually arrested in 1987 over a whole host of tax-related crimes. That's going to be a common theme through this video. And then Gale would die a year later while in prison in 1988. Also, apparently he was Jewish, which, given the whole Christian identity thing, is kind of funny. The Posse would get a lot of attention really quickly in 1983 thanks to one of their members named Gordon Call. Call seemed to be a Posse member at heart before it was cool, because in 1967 he wrote a letter to the IRS where he called them, quote, the Synagogue of Satan. And then in 1975, after the Posse got started up, he started the first chapter of the Posse in the state of Texas. And only a year later, in 1976, made a television appearance.
He also seems to be fascinated with Jewish people, like probably, for no nefarious reasons.
People just like the history.
Yeah, that's why he's saying it's a synagogue of Satan.
To talk about the Posse, while conveniently leaving out all the racism stuff. And throughout all of his public speakings, he would always proudly announce that he does not pay any taxes, which led to 1 year later, in June of 1977, him being sentenced to 2 years for failure to file taxes. After getting out of jail, Call would leave the Posse and join what was known as the Township Movement. And that's where I kind of start getting in the direction that will flow into where sovereign citizens wrap into all of this. Because if you're familiar with like modern sovereign citizens, you may be confused by how different it sounds to what I'm describing now. But don't worry, I'm painting a picture. We'll eventually get from here to a group of people in Massachusetts having to stand off with the police, declaring themselves to be Moroccan nationals who have a signed treaty from the government. I'm not kidding. Well, Call continued to be a part of various anti-government groups, and it was...
That is the most American thing, though. Like being an American immigrant and then adopting like the most white supremacist backed like far right anti-government initiatives and being like, nah, that's me. Of course, you won't be treated in the same way as like the white guys did, but it's cool. It's called
assimilating.
Yeah, cultural assimilation. So
starting to raise suspicion with local authorities. That eventually led to a couple of U.S. Marshals tailing him to a Posse meeting. Call may have no longer been a member of the Posses or running a chapter, but he was still friends with them. The Marshals attempt to follow Call and make an arrest, but in the process, Call, along with the people he was traveling with, step out of the vehicles and shoot the officers to death. This sparked a massive manhunt to find Gordon Call, as well as his accomplices, and became a huge story across national news stations. And naturally, people wanted to know what led to all of this happening in the first place, and that is where the Posse Comitatus first made its way into mainstream news cycles. So eventually the police found Gordon and killed him, and normally I would just leave it at that, but you have to hear how insane this was. Okay, so first of all, they find Call's address, and instead of, I don't know, seeing if he's even there, I'm just going to read off the Wikipedia, just for the sake of ease. Okay. Unaware that the farmhouse had been abandoned, the SWAT team fired hundreds of shots into the home, killing Call's dog, and saturated the house with tear gas.
Yeah.
That's what they did to a house he wasn't even in. You want to know what they did to a building he was in?
That's
So eventually
standard
the police
procedure.
track him down to a home he owns in Arkansas, and Sheriff Matthews as well as some deputies enter the house.
They always live in houses that look like this, by the way. It's crazy.
Matthews entered the kitchen and Call emerged from behind a refrigerator. The two men fired almost simultaneously. Call fired at least one round, which severely wounded Matthews in the heart, and Matthews fired a single .41 Magnum round from his 4-inch Smith & Wesson 57
yeah.
revolver, which hit Call in the head and instantly killed him. Okay, so Call is dead here, right? Hall and Fitzpatrick, hearing the gunfire, fired several shotgun blasts inside the house, accidentally striking Matthews in the torso with buckshot. They're so excited to kill him, they shoot the sheriff on accident. Matthews managed to get to a police cruiser before he collapsed, and he gasped his last words, "I got him." Matthews would end up dying from this. But that's not all. After Matthews stumbled out of the house, a SWAT team, unaware that Call was dead, began firing thousands, not hundreds, not several hundred, thousands of rounds at the house, eventually setting it ablaze by pouring diesel fuel down the house's chimney. They can do that? They fired that. The house had to look like Swiss cheese at that point. It was just like the concept of a house. And then
there's this movie called Joe, and it's kind of I think it's from like 1970. It's sort of like the spiritual precursor to Taxi Driver. Schrader said that it like impacted his writing of Taxi Driver. And there's this whole scene where like the whole premise of the film is like this like dad like loses his job and he meets this guy at a bar, and then they hate hippies, and then at the end they like kill all these hippies, and he ends up, and I don't want to ruin the ending, but there's a, but it's like they just gun down like that, you know, it's just like they're shooting all these hippies. It's fucking sick. I don't know why I brought that up.
Fucking sick.
I don't know why I brought that
I
up.
love
guys. I love the movies. I love the movies,
hippies.
guys. I love the movies.
the SWAT team guy has a gallon of gasoline and no, not gasoline, diesel. He has a gallon of diesel.
To be fair, they also have done similar things, like with the Africa family in a Philadelphia suburb where they dropped C4 in 1985, the move bombing.
Oh yeah.
Where they dropped C4 from a helicopter.
Like blew up a city block, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think it was either the police chief or the fire chief that said, no, let it burn. Like they didn't even put out the fire. They've done similar things with Dorner as well. Can't corner the Dorner. When he released his manifesto and said he's going to kill every cop and all of their family members. You know, they went on this statewide manhunt in California. They also Swiss cheesed a random pickup truck that didn't even look like Dorner's car at all. The pickup truck happened to have a mother and daughter that were delivering newspapers. Luckily, they survived because cops are really bad at aiming. You know, and then they ended up
but the
lighting the
is,
cabin that Dorner was in on fire.
But the thing is, you know, the police, the FBI, the CIA, you know, they did bad things in the 60s,
but
and
now
the
they're
70s and the 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s and even a few years ago, but they don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
So that's why it's important to remember.
Yeah, no, they do bad things now, but against Donald Trump and his fans.
True.
Yeah, which is why we hate them now, because the FBI is woke. And they politically persecute people at the behest of Joe Brandon.
Diesel pours it down the fireplace, burns down the whole house, and then says Cal's burned remains were found the following day. You know, in hindsight, maybe the ATF agents at Waco showed some restraint. So as you can imagine, that made a lot of headlines and people began to talk. Not only did that encourage infamy with the group to the public at large, but that also encouraged new eyes looking onto it who didn't hate everything it had to offer. It was at this point a lot of the anti-state ideas began to shed away from just like the Christian identity, like exclusively right-wing thing, and started to make their way into other pockets of belief as well. One of these gurus, or better yet grifters, who were so excited to sell to the incoming flux of people excited to learn about all the new ways to hate their government, was a man named Roger Elvick. Roger Elvick came up with a concept of something known as redemptionism. And trust me, we're going to get into what that means in a minute, but all you need to know for now is that redemptionism is a secret way to steal money from the government based on a series of hijinks. So effectively, Elvik was saying that there are ways people can get money from the state by just filing the right paperwork. He even wrote and sold a book about how to do this whole.
Let's go.
What?
Let's go. You know the guy who wears like the question mark suits, the money guy. Do you know who I'm talking about, chat?
No. But isn't this where you got your isn't this where you got a law degree from? www.lawresearchgroup.com.
.org actually. So
yeah.
Joke's on you.
The Riddler?
No, not the Riddler. Daniel Lesko, the guy Matthew Lesko, right? Daniel Matthew? I'm not crazy. Yeah. This guy, you know this guy?
No.
Oh, can you have him on stream?
Who the
I love
fuck
this
is
guy.
this guy?
I fucking love this guy. This guy rules. How do you not know Matthew Lesko?
Free money to pay your bills.
Wait, pull up like one of his commercials. Sorry, I have ADHD. Can you pull up one of his commercials? No, like an old commercial. Come on, chat.
Free money from the government now?
That's his whole thing. He likes help people navigate these things to help them get
Do you know that Nike shoes, Apple Computer, and even H. Ross Perot have used government money programs to help make their millions, and you can too. I'm Matthew Lesko, and you probably see me on Oprah, Larry King, or Letterman talking about government money programs. Well, my new book shows you 15,000 programs you could use to change your life. You could get a better job, get an education, or start your own business. Next year, the government's going to give out over $350 billion, and those who know about the programs are the ones who get the money.
I got $25,000 from the federal.
Dude, when PPP loans came out, this guy probably fucking nutted so hard.
No, he's the king, dude. He's the
government.
I got $30,000 from the government.
But I was able to get monies to buy equipment for my business and also a microloan.
The government gave me money to live on for 6 months while I started my own business.
Next year, over 1 million people are going to get money from the government to start or expand a business. 6 million people are going to get money from the government to go back to school. And 10 million people are going to get money to train for a new job. I want every taxpayer to know.
This guy's kind of a socialist hero.
He is. No, he's the fucking man.
Yeah,
I love Lesko.
I was gonna clown on him, but I feel like he identifies government grants. Like it's not a bad thing.
That there are government programs that give $100,000 to open up a coffee shop, $15,000 to write a novel, or $25,000 to start a business at home. They'll give you $9,000 to take a computer course, or get a GED or a PhD. They'll pay for child care, transportation, health care, while you train for a new job.
If I could get $15,000 to go back to school, any woman could do it.
Doing what you want to do in life is like being on vacation every single day. Now here's your chance to get the government to pay for it. I've done all the running around for you and put it right here in one book. All you have to do is call. The call is free and the book is guaranteed.
When he heard Kamala Harris say, I'm going to do $50,000 in tax credits to people that graduated from HBCUs that work and want to start up a business in impoverished neighborhoods, he probably lost his mind. He was like, everything that Kamala Harris is talking about is great.
He wrote a whole new book about it.
Yeah.
So call me. You have nothing to lose and a whole new life to gain.
You have nothing but to
call 1-800-306-5200. That's 1-800-306-5200 for only $37.90.
I'm confused. Isn't this exactly what you socialists want? Yeah, socialism is when government grant. Okay, let's
process called the redemption package, which to this day is like the Magna Carta of sovereign citizens. And again, that's if even at the time they're not using the name sovereign citizens yet. At the time, Roger was the spokesman for a group called the Committee of States. But again, all of these kind of posse fractured groups have their own names that eventually reform into like sovereign citizen ideas. One of the things that Roger encouraged people to do was to pay for things through something called a sight draft. A sight draft is effectively a fake check that is made out of Roger's own company. As you can imagine, the government didn't like that, and Roger got arrested a lot. Between the 90s and 2000s, he served like over a decade in jail, as well as 9 months in a psych ward for reasons that will be...
What I'm beginning to notice is that these guys are completely free of government scrutiny as long as they keep to like white supremacy, anti-Semitism, you know, instigating lynch mobs and the like against marginalized populations. But the moment that they try to get back money from the government, the government's like, we are going to kill you. We're going to kill you dead. We are going to come after you and your family.
Set your house on fire.
We're with the utmost severity, okay? Like, most of these guys are like, yeah, we love Adolf Hitler and want to do Hitler stuff. And the government's like, okay, that's fine. They're just joshing. They're just playing around. But the moment they're like, I got $25 back from the government. I got a $5,000 tax reduction or something that I wasn't allowed to get. They're like, send the cops after him immediately. And then they, of course, kill the cop. And then after that, it's like, all right, time to fucking kill this guy and his whole family and his dog.
Become very apparent shortly. So that whole detail about getting extra money by filing paperwork with the government kind of became the movement's whole thing. And not only getting money with paperwork, but being really annoying with paperwork. That's because groups like the Posse or the Committee of States or whatever began to engage in something known as paper terrorism. Paper terrorism is when you terrorize people with paper. Only brave statements on the Wendigoon channel. Paper terrorism is the act of targeting a person, an agency, or a business by overloading them in paperwork or filing paperwork in order to place them in trouble. Against individuals, this can be everything from taking out liens on their property or filing false tax claims against them. Things that the person probably wouldn't know about until they go to buy a house or something, and then, oh, look, someone's taking out a $2 million lien against your property. And with businesses and legal channels, this can just be filing for new motions and new steps to such a degree that it overflows the system, essentially meaning that nothing can be done. It was these kind of actions that would lead to what is not only probably the biggest event in like sovereign citizen history, but also the longest armed standoff in FBI history. And that is the Montana-Freeman standoff. So in the town of Jordan, Montana in the 1990s, there was a group of people who, again, under the whole township idea, which is basically just another name for everything we're talking about, a group of people started what they called the Justice Township. It started out with banks stating that several people were coming in complaining that they had sold something to a member of this Justice Township, and the check...
Spencer's from?
I don't know. I don't know where Richard Spencer's from, but it wouldn't shock me.
Whitefish or something?
There are a lot of fucking... The Pacific Northwest is really interesting because it's like the wokest, like, gender identity majors, and then like the most rugged white nationalist brigades you've ever seen. It'll be like Radlib enclaves surrounded by people wearing clan robes. Everywhere. The militias formed in the 70s. Yeah.
I've never been to Montana.
Would be some loophole, or it would be a fake check, or some means of them not getting the money they were owed. But whenever someone tried to take action against these people, they had effectively created a mob rule on the edges of the town. They claimed that they did not abide by any federal court and instead adhered to their common law and their rule of law, which I guess includes scamming people. This culminated in 1994 when the properties of one of the leaders of the group was to be foreclosed on, and the group simply decided that they were going to take over this small town. In a series of events that deserves its own video, police were trying to intervene in the situation but didn't know how to handle it. The members of the Justice Township were holding their own mock trials where they decided they were going to do things like hang judges. None of that actually happened, but they talked about it. The FBI, seemingly having learned something finally from Waco and Ruby Ridge, decided to not go in guns blazing and just kind of wait it out. Speaking of Ruby Ridge, in April of 1996, the FBI had Bo Gritz and Randy Weaver come to the standoff. If you'll remember, Randy Weaver was the husband who everything happened to at Ruby Ridge, and Bo Gritz was the guy who came and managed to talk him off of the mountain.
Bro's got fucking, what's his name, Zukov? Like that, there's no way he won that many medals, dude. That is like some fucking Stalin level medal shit right here. I've never seen
Bo Gritz.
That's crazy. There ain't no
way.
Go
to his Wikipedia. What's his medal count?
What the fuck? He bought those, like dude. He bought those. That's crazy.
Bo Gritz. Bo Gritz is a beautiful name.
Yeah. He got
26 air medals.
What the He played during Double XP. It's possible. The only time I've seen this many awards given to people is when you're like a fucking 19-year-old IDF guy. Okay, like this guy, he was in the Vietnam War. He got 3 silver stars, 2 Legions of Merit, a Distinguished Flying Cross, a Soldier's Medal, 4 Bronze Stars, 2 Purple Hearts, and 26 air medals. Single act of heroism or meritorious achievement while participating in aerial flight. Okay, the air medals really beef up this. I don't know.
He was in Vietnam.
Yeah, he's like,
so he napalmed 26 villages.
They were like, you bombed a light bulb factory. You did it so good.
Have you ever been to Vietnam?
No, I really want to go.
It's fucking sick.
I have. My brother went recently, and he brought back. We can taste it. We can do taste tests on. He brought back like a bunch of Red Bulls and shit, like
cool.
energy drinks. But he thinks it's Thai. He thinks it's like Thai energy drinks, even though it's from Vietnam. How the fuck did he get 2 purple? Oh, dude, he was a POW MIA activist too. Oh my god.
Thank you for your service, Bo Grits.
Dude, the POW MIA issue is so awesome because it's just completely made up. Like, it's my favorite. It's my favorite grift in one of my favorite grifts in American history is just like an entirely made up concept specifically to not pay Vietnam reparations that were owed. They were just like, oh, we can't do that because you still have a bunch of POWs. And they just decided like if you were killed in action but they didn't log it, you're still trapped in a Viet Cong facility being tortured.
They have a sick flag though.
Yeah, they do. I guess he was the main grifter for it. He became involved in the Vietnam War POW MIA issue, undertaking a series of private missions. Oh my God. His goal was to locate U.S. prisoners of war who, according to some beliefs, had been detained since the Vietnam War by the communist governments of Laos and Vietnam, specifically in areas such as Nam Marath. Grits' missions were initially supported by the elements of the Defense Intelligence Agency, and later financed by high-profile donors like Clint Eastwood and Ross Perot. Operating primarily out of Thailand, Grits used aliases such as Richard Patrick Clark to evade detection. Despite his efforts, Grits was unable to provide any concrete evidence for the existence of POWs. Holy shit, my neighborhood in Chicago was covered in those flags and I had no idea what it really meant. Oh yeah. A complete chat, I'm telling you right now, an entirely made up movement. Completely. And like there's no it's a great example of manufactured consent if you want to dive into that element of it, but it's like an entirely made up thing that that the American government used to just be like, we're not paying Vietnam any reparations because obviously they still have our POWs. Senator McCain was a Vietnam POW too and a former fighter pilot. We know, trust me. Senator McCain is championed as a hero in this community, at least, for very different reasons than why Americans consider him to be a hero. He's taken out 6 fighter jets. He is an anti-imperialist hero in my books. Okay, he is an anti-imperialist hero in my books. How many American fighter jets have you taken out? He in the process of doing war crimes, given that he was a beneficiary of nepotism, Senator John McCain was elevated throughout the ranks over and over again, in spite of the fact that he was dog shit at flying fighter jets. Okay, absolute dog shit, and so bad, so unimaginably bad that he dropped 6 of them. Okay, he was responsible for 6 of them dropping. You will never be the GOAT like John McCain. I have a POW MIA hat as a joke. Should I burn it? No, it's awesome. What do you mean? Give it to me.
Support the troops.
Yeah. Yeah, on both sides.
Both sides.
On both sides. You know. Grits' activities were heavily publicized and controversial, with critics deeming them haphazard and poorly executed. For instance, some commentators pointed out that a supposedly secret missions involved women openly selling commemorative POW rescue t-shirts in border towns. In his book, Inside Delta Force, a former Delta operator claims that the unit was twice told to prepare for missions involving the rescue of American POWs from Vietnam. However, both times the missions were scrubbed, according to Haney, when Grits suddenly appeared in the spotlight, drawing too much attention to the issue and making the missions too difficult to accomplish. Yeah, no, she's ripping ass. Bro, what the fuck you talking about? My sister just asked me who the fuck I'm listening to, and if I'm a libertarian, I said Hasan, and she said Minhaj. What? Susie Beast, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah. Fan it. Fan it. Fan it. Fan it. Fan it away. Those POW MIA groups are so fucking stupid. My grandfather was committed anti-fascist, became a POW in World War II. He went to the UK to volunteer for the RAF before the US entered the war. He was shot down and captured during the invasion of France and spent 5 years in a stalag before being liberated by the Soviets. These people were always weird cranks when my family met them. Yeah, there are. This doesn't mean that there weren't like real prisoners of war. I mean, even John McCain was a real prisoner of war, despite the fact that, you know, he was on the wrong side of that. Like, that was a real version of that. Having said that, however, obviously after the liberation, there were no such prisoners of war, and that it was a complete grift.
Mountain. So, hoping that Bo Grits can do his magic again, and seemingly Bo and Randy are just friends now, so Bo invited Randy, and the FBI wouldn't let Randy go into the town, probably because they imagined Randy wouldn't help the situation if he said whatever he wanted to off the record to the people in the town, but they allowed Bo to go in and try to talk the locals down. So after Bo Grits has the series of 5 meetings with him, this is in April and the standoff started in March, so it's been about a month now. After Bo Grits has his series of meetings, he comes back out to the FBI and says that the people inside aren't going to come out until they are given a 23-person tribunal. All members of the tribunal must be debt-free and cannot be government workers or lawyers, and that Yahweh told them to stay, and that they were not going to come out until Yahweh says otherwise. And also a bunch of, quote, legal mumbo-jumbo. Eventually, after 81 days, on June the 14th of 1996, the siege ended. And thankfully, no one was killed, but this was a huge story in the news at the time.
It's crazy to see, like, federal and local law enforcement kits from, like, even the early 90s. Like, that dude just had a straight-up MP5. You know what I mean? Nowadays, they got, like, fucking... they have every gun known to man. It's crazy. Like, the average beat cop has a better kit than that fucking dude.
And the NYPD has a missile. They have a missile defense system.
Bro, they have submarines.
Yeah, it's sick.
Why the fuck does the NYPD have submarines, dude?
Because there's all kinds of crime going down in the Hudson.
Yeah.
You don't know about. Ninja
To
Turtles.
the Gordon Call incident earlier, put a lot more eyes onto the movement. So you're probably hearing all this and thinking, okay, what movement are we even talking about, right? Because I've talked about white supremacist stuff, and I've talked about like guys killing police officers, and I've talked about a standoff. Like, what is it these people are even on about? Why are so many people so ready to hop on board to whatever they're selling? I am so glad you asked. Because now I get to talk about the weird and wacky history of the world according to sovereign citizens. So the first thing to make clear is sovereign citizen is a very scattered term. Just because 2 people call themselves sovereign citizens does not mean they hold the exact same ideology. As mentioned earlier, there's like white supremacist sovereign citizens, and as we're going to talk about in a minute, there are black supremacist sovereign citizens. So in other words, every one of them does not believe everything I'm about to say. This is just the narrative that tends to pop up in a lot of their written documents, or the kind of rhetoric you'll hear them espouse online. Because as we're going to talk about in this official account, it is hardly official at the best of times. So again, speaking in generality, the first thing you need to know about the sovereign citizen idea is that, for one, the United States government does not exist. More specifically, it used to exist.
Hard to get proper info, but rumors McCain or another F-4 aircraft of his launched a missile while it was on the deck of an aircraft carrier. Yikes. The fire killed 134 sailors and injured 161. In McCain's book, The Faith of My Fathers, the senator said stray electrical voltage from an F-4 Phantom had launched the missile.
Holy shit.
No, he was really bad, dude. He kept dropping airplanes. He kept misfiring shit like that. I didn't even know about that one.
That's
I don't
so
even
bad.
that's
134 sailors? Holy shit.
Yeah, no, he was like, dude, he was the OG Uncle Ho defender. Like, you don't understand. Yeah, he was the best that the American Air Force offered, the American Navy offered.
Maverick.
That story was fact checked. ... I think, listen to me. I think personally, when you drop one plane, which he did during training, I believe, you probably shouldn't be allowed in a plane again. I'm just saying, like, yeah, his father and grandfather were admirals. He graduated near the bottom of his class at U.S. Naval Academy, and he was a huge fucking loser. Exactly. Like, the only reason why he got any play whatsoever in the Navy was because of his grandfather and his father. Like, that's it. He dropped 6 planes. I think one of them was commercial too, like a Cessna. Like, he was a serial plane dropper.
But then it quit existing at some point. What point is that, you may ask? Well, that's a great question, because there is no hard consensus for when this actually happened, but all they know is that at some point, the government quit being the government. Most theories will say this happened sometime during the Civil War. Other alternatives is it happened during the creation of Washington, D.C., like the formation of it, and others say it was in 1933 when the United States dollar left the gold standard and became a fiat currency. At whatever point it happened, the United States quit being a country and instead became a corporation. A corporation of who, you may ask? Great Britain, or also Israel sometimes. A lot of sovereign citizen movements love to hammer home the use of language in legal settings, only they always use it incorrectly. For example, in 1878, when the District of Columbia, or Washington, D.C., was formed into a municipal corporation, they take the word corporation quite literally as to say the entire government is now a business. Because of that, they believe that the United States switched from a common law idea to a commercial law idea. In other words, the country once ran off of laws and rules that were made by consensus and for the operation of its people, but now exist for the operation of a company. It's because of this, in a lot of their legalese, you will hear terms like admiralty law or maritime law, because again, they're under the idea that the United States is effectively an international extension of Great Britain. So any of their laws might as well be the rule of the admiralty or the rule of trade over the seas, maritime. Some will take this to the extent to say that the bar, the thing which lawyers in the United States are judged up against, actually stands for British Accreditation Registry, or that
I'm British?
Explain.
What?
Explain.
What did he say?
Say the truth.
About
is the bar actually the British Accreditation Registry? And therefore, anytime you actually defend a client in a courtroom, you're doing it at the behest of the crown. You're British.
Yeah.
You're technically
Wait,
British.
nobody watches this, right? Okay, I can talk about this.
Yeah, you can say the truth now.
Oh, good. Good thing nobody watches this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true, guys. I work for the British. I work for MI6.
Hamburger. Okay, my
What's
dad
going on?
wants. My
Your
dad
dad's
wants
here?
me to order him a burger. Yeah, he is
Oh,
here.
no, your dad was here. I like your dad. He's cool.
Uh,
I don't know
what you-
how he raised such a dickhead, son.
Oh wow, dude, that's fucked up. Baba, nereden alabilirim bilmiyorum. Hepsi kapalı hamburgercilerin. Bakacağım.
that the gold fringes seen on American flags in courtrooms is not just an aesthetic choice, but is actually a subtle clue to all of us.
That's actually how you say burger?
That it is an extension of the
Hamburger?
Navy, because
Burger?
naval vessels will do that, I guess,
Burger?
sometimes. Therefore, any interaction you have with the United States government is binding you to that massive corporation. So the only way you can be free of it is if you opt out. See, a lot of sovereign citizens will say that the United States is a super evil, massive corporate empire, which I can get behind in isolation, but that also, for some reason, you can do business loopholes to get out of it. Like, they'll just let you out if you know the correct words to say in court and the correct paperwork to file.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's what I like.
they're-
That's what I like about it.
No, they're mages, dude. They're like modern mages. If they read out the right words, you have to let them go. It's never happened, to my knowledge at least, but I like that they keep trying.
talked about some of them, like resisting birth certificates or driver's license or social security numbers. But another big one is the separation of you yourself, the person, from you yourself, the business entity. This is something known as the straw man theory, which was put forward by Roger Elvik, the guy that wrote the redemption package. The idea is whenever the United States left either the gold backing for the American dollar or during the Civil War or whatever, in order to make the dollar have value, they began leveraging American individuals to other governments based on their potential monetary factor. In other words, whenever you're born in the United States or do anything to get a United States citizenship, that is leverage that the government creates about how much money you could potentially make in your lifetime. Depending on who you ask, this can be tens of thousands of dollars to millions of dollars. So, tied to every individual, there is an invisible bank account that the United States has stashed and is just banking on the idea that you'll never go to cash it in. So a lot of the strategies that they will use in order to come up with these money schemes is to draw off of that secret bank account that they are tied to. This is done by separating yourself from your legal identity and then drawing from your legal identity's worth. Or in other words, your straw man's worth. One of their points of evidence for this is that often on official documentation, your name will be presented in all caps. So there is the Isaiah, which is me, capital I, S-A-I-A-H, and then there is all caps I-S-A-I-A-H. And if I, lowercase Isaiah, can remove myself from uppercase Isaiah, I get all of the money that uppercase Isaiah is entitled to.
This is correct.
That's
How
also
did they
leveraged
figure
to other
this out?
governments.
Dude, they're brilliant. They're brilliant legal
They
minds.
figure this out.
Dude, it's awesome. It's like a kid. I feel like this is what a child, like, not to this degree of like knowledge, but there is so much mystical, magical thinking at play here where you have to have maintained a childlike wonderment over how things work, where you're just like, nah, there's just like money out there secretly waiting for me.
Secret bank account.
As long as I know the right things to say.
Governments that I can just take for some reason. And there are all kinds of proposed means to go about this. You can file a trademark for your name. You can file a financing statement against your straw man or against yourself, but again in all caps. You can file specific documents.
They're also debate nerds too. That's another thing that I forgot to mention. Where, you know, even the fact that they're calling it a straw man is like,
they're perverts.
Secretary of Treasury. When you go to pay bills, you can simply fill out your social security number, which means the government is entitled to draw the money off of the secret bank account that social security number is attached to. You can report funds as the tax withheld. You can file a 1099 OID, which in a lot of circles is believed to be the secret document you can file to get access to this bank account. In some cases, you can simply write taken for value on a check, or accepted for value, or A4V, which is a big thing in these circles. You can even simply write on documents in red ink, which red ink, according to them, is used in order to end contracts a lot of the time. So by filing official paperwork with red ink, you are subtly telling the government that you no longer want to be a part of their corporation. And again, for any of this to work, the government has to also let you off the hook if you know how to outsmart it. For some reason, in a lot of these theories, the post office always comes up as being like a huge mediator of the government's true power. So in a lot of the documentation they file, there will be stamps attached because...
Okay, so that means these people are probably going crazy about the Trump, like, talking about privatizing the post office.
Yeah, probably. But it's also really funny because, like, they almost always live in, like, incredibly rural areas. So the only people that actually deliver to those rural areas, given how unprofitable it is to deliver to those rural areas, is the fucking USPS, which, if it was ran like a for-profit business, would unironically turn into, just like the UPS or any number of different private corporations, they would just not deliver to those routes any longer. So they wouldn't even be able to get their fucking medication. So, you know, it doesn't make any sense.
Lots of good stuff to look forward to.
How long were you planning on withholding this knowledge from us? Guys, I think it's time for me to come clean, okay? I've been a sour. Aldım bu arada. Ha bitti. Ondan da alırım peki. Ama aldım sana hamburger. Yeah. I've been withholding this knowledge from you guys because I didn't want you to have access to the secret tomes. That's it. I wanted to keep all the wealth to myself. That's it.
That is, again, like a cheat code to get it through to the correct channels. Also, the FBI and Treasury Direct websites have also had to make statements saying What? Because they were asked so many times if there's secret bank accounts tied to every person's name worth millions of dollars. So I'm sure that was confusing for everyone at first. Another way that they'll do this to say that you can outsmart the government if you figure out all their secret tricks is through speech. So for example, if you are ever to refer to yourself as John Smith, then you are, because that is your government assigned name, tying yourself through the contract by your own grammar. So a lot of the time, they will not refer to themselves by their name. Instead, it will be John Smith, or John the son of Smith, or in parentheses or quotation marks around it, or some way of not just saying that that's their name. Another thing you'll see, especially in court or traffic stops, is phrases like, oh, I am not John Smith, I am the person existing and traveling the earth who is hitherto referred as John Smith. And several will say that in any legal interaction that you have with a government employee, your phrasing has to be perfect, or else you subtly give in to this social contract. So,
hell yes.
How to eliminate property taxes. Convey your property into the private. Take a listen to how Fake World of Bar Card Tools, this state literally makes shit up to trick you into paying them. The Inalienable University has weekly Zoom where we teach you how to do this and teach you the lens with which to see the fockery of the criminal enterprise. They are literally unlawfully stealing people's homes using tacit consent and procedures. Learn the difference between being in public versus private. See the story going around today about the woman in Georgia who was jailed for trying to evict a squatter, even though she won the court case. She had to wait for an official writ from the judge only because her home is in the public. If her home was in the private, she can get squatters out without asking the court, without a risk of being arrested. Do you know Graceland was almost stolen this past? Oh, this is going into places. Was almost stolen this past year because it's in the public. That's why that title lock company offers you alert when someone is messing with your property. Also, the food is here.
Want me to grab it?
Yeah, you can get it. Oh, he's running away. He's running away because he doesn't want you to know the truth. He doesn't want to be associated because he is a British officer of the court. He's literally a British officer of the court, chat, and that's why he doesn't want to be associated with the truths that destroy everything he's tried to do his whole life. Yeah. Do you see how he ran away? Remember, the reason why he did that is because he's a British officer of the court. Hasan is a sovereign citizen. You should detain Lolo for treason. I already have. What do you mean? I already have done that. Here you go.
Thank you. Is this my friend's?
No, it's mine.
Are you sure? You stole this from me, right?
I didn't steal it. You left it here. Also, you have no legal jurisdiction over that kafia. You want black rice or white rice?
Black.
Here you go. It's Emperor's Secret rice or whatever the fuck it's called. Can you arrest Netanyahu and Putin? Yeah. I can. What is it called? Black rice is called what? Secret rice or forbidden rice or some shit? Emperor's rice?
Chat.
Oh my god. We got a bucket.
Holy shit. Wait. Let's take a picture of it.
It's gonna be tough to eat.
Fucking crazy.
My blocked link has a hilarious soft sit contract sent to the former PM.
Wait.
Ugh.
Hold on. Oh yeah.
We're going in. We're going in, baby. It's sun and dung time. It's gotta be Jim. Change camera? No, dude, you fucking freak. They're like, we want to know. Is Kaya stuck? No, she's just freaking out over some shit that she saw. I don't know.
Oh, shit. Ooh, where are my chopsticks? Oh, they're here.
So, for example, if a cop asks you, do you understand me? You should never say, I understand. Because by saying that, you are saying that you are under the standing of the police officer. And instead need to say something like, I comprehend. Because they are so opposed to driver's license, none of them have them. But their reasoning around it is that driving or being a driver only applies to someone who is transporting paid passengers or moving commercial goods, like driver the occupation. And instead, they are not driving, they are simply traveling or commuting. It even comes down to the phrasing of the term citizens. Like, again, one of the big theories within a lot of these ideas is that during the Civil War was when all this took place, right? So when the 14th Amendment passed, the amendment that made slaves and other people in the United States citizens of the United States, well, those are 14th Amendment citizens, citizens with a capital C, which indicates that they are a member of the American corporation. But if you are a citizen, lowercase c, that refers to you, the individual who is a free living person. But with a capital C, that refers to you as a 14th Amendment property of the state. Figures in the movement, like David Miller, have claimed to invent something known as quantum grammar to use in courtrooms to get the exact results you want. These include things like only nouns matter, use as few adjectives or verbs as you can because they don't exist legally for some reason, and that every sentence you say needs to be at least 13 words and begin with the word for.
This is the court. And of all the 2 million words in the English language, we've got 720 words that are syntax. That's it.
David Miller also claimed to have been made the king of Hawaii because he turned Hawaii into a verb, whatever that means. Another figure named Russell Gold claims to have become the Postmaster General of the United States because, again, the post office is so important. That makes him the ruler of the United States. And he did this by filing paperwork in the correct way, I guess. They also love to take old documents and pull them completely out of context to use language that gets them whatever result they want. Like, for example, the whole discretion between driving and traveling comes from old documents that say people have the freedom to travel wherever they want, not recognizing driving to be another stage up from simply walking around. But they'll pull from everything. They'll pull things from the Bible, they'll pull things from the Magna Carta, they'll pull pieces of the Constitution taken out of context. Again, leaving out the parts they don't like the 14th Amendment or whatever, and keeping the parts they do like I should be allowed to drive a vehicle whenever I want, I guess. An example of this is the Moorish sovereign citizens. So the Moorish sovereign citizen group comes from something known as the Moorish Science Temple of America. So to clarify, this isn't to be confused with the Moors, which is a sect of Muslims across the world. And it's not even really the Moorish Science Temple, because it's even an offshoot of that. The Moorish Science Temple began in the 1930s and was an early predecessor to the Nation of Islam. It was founded by a man named Noble Drew Ali in the 1930s, who said that black people are actually descended from the ancient Moabites. Not the Moabites mentioned in the Old Testament of the Bible, the Canaanites, but a group of ancient Moroccans who have been kind of lost to history. So years later, groups of people from the Moorish Science Temple started to adopt these sovereign citizen ideas and work off of something from 1786 called the American-Moroccan Friendship Treaty, which for one is a really cute name for a treaty. But this was a treaty in 1786 between America and Morocco that effectively declared good standing in trade routes across the ocean between the two countries, which, fun fact, is still the longest standing treaty agreement in United States history. But they take that out of context, a document about trade laws across the Atlantic Ocean, and say instead, it is to say that any Moroccan citizen is a friend of the United States and therefore does not have to abide by United States law. And because, if you'll remember, the idea behind the Moorish Science Temple is that all members of the temple are actually descended from Moroccans, well, that's really convenient if you don't want to follow the law. You'll also see a lot of people in this side of the movement attach the words El or Bey to their name as a further connection to their supposed Moroccan roots. Some members of the group will even take it a step further and say that the only true citizens of the United States are Black Americans who are descended from ancient Moroccans. In 2021, a group of Moorish sovereign citizens were traveling through Wakefield, Massachusetts when they were stopped by the police. They were loaded up with weapons, ammunition.
Someone needs to alert Pokimane immediately that she's a true member of Moroccan descent.
And body armor, and said that they were going to train at a piece of private property across the state. Despite a lot of what they had being illegal in Massachusetts, as well as their whole demeanor being, suspicious, they said because of the Moroccan Friendship Treaty, they do not have to abide by the laws of the United States, much less Massachusetts. And again, all of this is pulled off of a document from the 1700s that isn't even about the thing that they say it's about. It is so frustrating how they will pull words and concepts from anything except the thing that actually applies to whatever's happening. So normally, what this looks like in practice, either it be traffic stops or in court, is the most annoying thing you've ever seen. There are hundreds of videos you can find online, thousands of videos, I'm sure a lot of you have come across, of sovereign citizens getting in fights with police officers or getting in fights with judges because they didn't fill out a law or do something they're supposed to, and then they just want to keep fact-checking and pulling obscure phrases from documents that don't even apply to what's going on in order to say how they are immune from everything else other people have to abide by.
Seems like you're laughing, but this is no laughing matter.
It's not as serious. I'm laughing with glee because of all these Christmas meats.
These are the people that are defending American society, and you, as an agent of British Empire, as a bar certified public defender
of the crown.
Yeah, who are you defending really?
My interests. The interests of the queen, who's still alive, by the way.
They're sprayed everywhere.
What
are you eating? It's cheesy, but Chinese food is called Korean. If you see Chinese looking food, but it has cheese on it, it's most likely Korean.
You might not accept it, but it doesn't mean it's not happening. You guys are to me for no reason at all.
And you know what? If I'm being completely honest, if it just ended there, if it was just people who get pulled over by the police and say, I actually don't need a license because I don't have to follow your laws because of this piece of paper from 1840, then I would just think it's funny. Because this kind of thing never works, and most of the time it just results in a funny altercation, right? But a lot of the times, people with this ideology will use the ideas to steal money or steal property. I already talked about, like, back in the Justice Township, that whole thing kicked off because people were effectively writing fake checks. And not to mention all the people like Roger Elvick who made a living off of selling this ideology to people who most of the time were in dire straits financially and looking for any way out. But then you have figures like Barton Butts who did the same thing, trying to convince people that they could get fraudulent treasury checks in order to pay off all their bills, while conveniently only taking cash for people who, bought this ideology off of him. At one point, even convincing a woman to try to pay off the house she was getting foreclosed on with one of these false checks. And then you have figures like Ronald DeLorme, who helped found or pretend to found a fake Native American group called the Little Shell Pembina Band of North America, who claims to be a tribe that is owed 53 million acres in the United States. One of their assets was investigated for $27.9 million in Ponzi schemes. When the investigation began, the investigators got hit with $1.7 trillion worth of lawsuits. That's nothing compared to figures like Winston Shrout, who mailed over $1 quadrillion in counterfeit securities. Which, say what you want about a lot of these guys, but if you tried to get $1 quadrillion from the government, you probably believe in what you're talking about at least a little bit. If the jail time's anything to go off of. On the more humorous note, there are figures like Anna von Ritz, who claim to be a common law judge in Alaska, which is a fancy way of saying they decided that they are now judge of their own private little court, which is the real court, because again, all of the American courts are illegitimate. And in 2015, Anna sent a letter to the judge ordering the arrest of the Secretary of Treasury, all of Congress, and President Obama. What's really funny about that is for a while, people just thought it was a judge had ordered for the arrest of Obama, which turned a lot of heads until, common law. One of the funniest is a woman named Heather Ann Tucci-Giraffe, who was a former state prosecutor, like not common law, an actual government state prosecutor.
Oh, that's even
who then
better.
fell into the sovereign citizen movement and created a group called the One People's Public Trust, which in 2012 claimed to have foreclosed the government. And she did this by, of course, filling out the correct universal commercial code paperwork. So really kind of them if they are this super evil, mega corporation.
That's incredible. What do you think about a prosecutor turning good after being evil for so long?
After serving the British crown for so many years, she finally took a stand. Good for her, honestly. More should take a page out of her book, in my opinion.
Is this legal?
Which?
Everything. everything that's been discussed so far.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they figured it out. They cracked the code.
All right, well, this is my bar certified lawyer, dog, so we're going to have to go with that.
People are going to start getting tased in courthouses.
Chatter, I think if you ask me about reacting to your video about protests in Serbia for the 150th time, I will probably react to it. So keep up the good work. Just keep spamming it in the chat, and inevitably I'll react to it.
To leave little ends for us like that. She claimed that after this went through, once they had actual worth value currency like gold, that's another thing, by the way, if not with their own private checks and stuff like that, a lot of these people will only accept value if it's in gold or silver. She claimed that after the government was foreclosed, all of her followers would be given $10 billion in gold. And then when the money didn't show up, she said, and I'm not kidding, that aliens had it. Her and her business partner, Randall Bean, were wanted by the government for about $2 million in financial fraud. And they arrest Bean, and then they go to arrest her, only to find out that she was at the White House trying to demand a conversation with, at the time, President Donald Trump. And a lot of the time, again, the majority of the time, these sovereign citizen stories are just funny. They're just kind of a goofy scenario of someone getting out of their depth with trying to understand the legal system or courts or something like that, right? But then you have situations like this where people are legitimately being hurt financially, or they're having liens put against their house, like I mentioned earlier. You have forms of paper terrorism that do damage people's lives. But in other scenarios, sadly, you have people who are members of these groups doing things much worse. In 1995, the Oklahoma City bombing, the largest terrorist attack in the United States until 9/11, was committed by Timothy McVeigh and Terry Nichols. Terry Nichols was a self-proclaimed sovereign citizen. This was also a year before the Montana standoff that I mentioned earlier, so you had this whole realm of hate against the government that was happening at once, and people who were doing very evil things in the name of that. That isn't to say that these ideologies create monsters, but this kind of rhetoric, the idea that everyone in power is part of some super evil conspiracy that is trying to take you for all you're worth, rather than just, you know, the way the world works sometimes, it causes a lot of people to do a lot of bad things. Or at least people who are already willing to do bad things are attracted by the aesthetics of it. Or in cases like Jared Fogle, yes, the subway guy who was convicted for all of those things he was convicted for, tried to use sovereign citizen arguments while in prison to get off of his prison time. Of course, it didn't work, but the arguments aren't so funny when they're being used for explicitly evil excuses. In 2003, in Abbeville, South Carolina, 2 police officers were killed by a family of 3 who were self-proclaimed individuals, sovereign citizens, whatever, who decided to kill some police officers who were near their property. In the 2010 West Memphis shootings, which was caught on a police dash cam, 2 police officers pulled over a father and son who had weed as well as weapons in their vehicle, and when they stepped out of the car, they killed the 2 police officers who pulled them over. It later being found out that the 2 of them were identified sovereign citizens. A sovereign citizen in 2016 committed the Baton Rouge police shootings, in which 4 police officers were killed. At least 4 were killed on scene. 1 died 6 years later in 2022 from injuries he sustained during the shooting. And perhaps one of the most recent tragedies to come from this, in 2021, the Waukesha Christmas parade attacks. I'm sure a lot of you guys remember the videos of the SUV driving through a crowded parade and hitting as many people as it could. Darrell Brooks was a sovereign citizen. So much so that, like many sovereign citizens, he elected to represent himself in court, and then while in court tried to make a bunch of sovereign citizen arguments. A lot of it resulted in him getting thrown out of the courtroom. Thankfully, I guess, it also resulted in him doing a bad job, but it went from being something comedic to something frustrating, seeing someone who was so evil talk about all of these different reasons and loopholes that he should be let off for the crime, knowing while he was sitting in that courtroom in the first place, it changes perspective. At the end of the day, I think there are 3 kinds of people in the whole, like, sovereign citizen zeitgeist, right? There's people who have a chip on their shoulder, like Darrell Brooks, people who want to hurt people and see it as an avenue to do it. And then you've got snake oil salesmen and people who could really use some snake oil. You have people who know what they're doing, who are selling an ideology to people who are willing to buy, and then you have the people who are willing to buy because they're desperate. The majority of people who try to do these things are people who have a court case coming up that they don't know how they're going to afford a lawyer, so maybe this is a way to get out of it. Or people who are down on their luck in poverty and don't know how they're going to be able to afford their house, and then someone tells them that there's secret money that they can get from the government, and they have no choice but to hope it's real. And the vast majority of them, like I said, they mostly make for funny courtroom videos, right? That's how I found out about them in the first place. But on pretty much every other side of it, it's either something evil or something tragic. If there is a 4th kind, of sovereign citizen, if there's the 1 in a million out there who thinks this is real, who does not have any, preconceived mental illness that makes them think this way, if they earnestly think that the government is a super evil corporation that they can just file the right paperwork to get out of, it's so frustrating because in a sense, they're so close, right? Like, yes, the government does make laws that benefit them and do things for profit. That's great. What are you going to do with that information? And then they're like, I'm going to file a 1099 that gets me $20 million. And it's like, okay. Most of the time with these cases, the people become the very thing that they accuse the powers at be of being capable of, right? They say that the government is full of these evil leaders who are running their secret courts and then stealing money from us. And their response to that is to create these miniature courts where they like to hang people on their own and then use fake checks to steal money. It's like so many of them aren't mad that the government has some superpower, it's that they just want to have that superpower. But for the 5 sovereign citizens out there who are good-willed and just want to find a way to win in the world, I promise you there are better ways to go about it besides whatever all of this was. And honestly, I don't know what all of this was. I have been on a bender reading about this whole thing. This video started as, oh, these courtroom videos are kind of funny. I wonder what that's about. And then it got to Moorish science temples and standoffs with the FBI, which it always comes back to that somehow for me. And yeah, I don't know what this was. I don't know how this became what it is, but I wasn't going to do all of that and not tell you all about it. So you're welcome for whatever suffering I just put you through, and good, I hope it hurt. But jokes aside, I hope you enjoyed this silly little video, and above all else, thank you for watching. This was such a strange little foray into whatever it was. Like, I do like it when it happens when a video starts out as simple, oh, I'm just going to take a quick look at this, and then it becomes a week's worth of just reading different court cases and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It's one of my favorite parts about this job. I've had friends tell me oh, you should get someone to help you with research or to help put together scripts for videos or bullet points or whatever for videos. And honestly, to me, that takes the fun out of it. If I could get someone to sit here and record, that would be more enjoyable. And then they wouldn't have an annoying mustache, right? So you guys would probably like it too. But to me, the video is the research part, the learning about it. That's what's a lot of fun. And hopefully you guys enjoyed learning about it in whatever way I could convey it. So yeah, I got to get editing on this. Like I said, I believe at the time this video goes up, it will be tomorrow. But Friday, I am going to be on Jimmy Here's stream. We're going to be raising.
Nice. What?
What's that?
Oh, just my, can you react to this guy's video about Serbia? No, dude, I'm not gonna fucking react to the Serbia video, dude. Oh my God. Y'all are annoying as fuck. God damn. Check text, big bro. What text messages? I got a 25 on the autism test. You are so autistic. Okay. Okay. Raise Raz score 25. Okay, anybody can cheat on it. You know what I mean? You want to do it? You want to? Okay, well. I don't believe this. I have a present for you, Abby.
It just hit the second tower.
Love ya, but have you yet to change your opinion on Amber Heard yet? This is so funny. This is a person who's Christmas time is the one time. This is the perfect opportunity to fucking get some smoke. My opinion on Amber Heard and Johnny Depp was that I don't like either of these people, okay? I don't. And it drew a lot of controversy, but I don't really care. I know that Johnny Depp applied to some fucking weird freak PR company. How the fuck am I responsible for this? Yeah, I don't like any of these Hollywood people, okay? I don't.
When was that trial?
3 fucking years ago. Vietnam soldiers still fighting? No, it's just I mean, I guess it kind of is like that. It is kind of like the not Vietnam soldiers still fighting, it's the Japanese Japanese soldier
in the jungle.
Still sitting around.
Talking about the Amber Heard trial.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's do the autism test. Let's pull that one up.
Like they want me to say. That she's an infallible queen. Well, I'm not even pro Johnny Depp. Like, go take it up with someone who is pro Johnny Depp. You know what I mean? Why the fuck are you yelling at me over it? I know.
Disgusting.
People are bringing it up again because of the whole Blake Lively, Justin Baldoni thing. Yeah, I know. I know what that's about. And Justin Baldoni has literally worked with some of my fucking enemies as well. Ironically enough. That's right. Turns out he worked with Aiden Ross as well to do PR. Lips are your mouse suit post and thought you were calling her Adolf Hitler. I know. That is the major reason why people are so... You know how the Taylor Swift fans are mad at you?
Yeah.
The major reason why so many liberals got mad at me was because I posted a fit that Amber Heard wore to the court, and I was like, oh, she's wearing the Let a Thousand Flowers Blossom fit, saying that she had the Mao Zedong fit.
Yeah. They didn't like that.
They hated that. They were like, oh, you think she's like literally the... Because they hate Mao as well. So... Very weird set of circumstances. That's literally the reason why they are so mad.
I got a new
I just saw an
tattoo.
old video taking Johnny's side. My bad. No, you didn't.
What?
What?
I got a new tattoo.
Oh, you did? The DSA Rose?
It's not the DSA Rose.
Seems like it's the DSA Rose.
I got that at a nightclub, which I think is indicative of my mental state.
I like these glasses, by the way. What brand is it?
Thank you. They're Japanese brand.
Wow. You don't...
I don't know.
In the know. You're like, it's for people in the know.
I'll give it to you after. I'm gatekeeping.
Okay. Respect. I will be going to Japan soon, so I'll get it. Hassan, lift your arms is my Christmas gift. Here.
Get out of frame.
No, you can stay in frame. There you go. If y'all got any issues with Amber Heard shit, take it up with Asmongold, a person who, you know, covered it extensively. A lot more than me. David Pacman, I met with President Biden and here's the truth. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm assuming that he's not gonna say he's an old man whose brain is leaking out of his ears. Okay.
Oh, my friend did your star chart.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's on YouTube.
All right, do we have a good video to watch, chat? We can do every secret CIA prison map.
I want to show you this map of the 54 countries that participated in a secret CIA.
I will do the autism test, but he's still eating. That's why I don't want to do it yet.
No, go ahead. Fine.
New netizen drop last
Luigi
night.
Mangione and his lawyer are going viral in China. At his first arraignment, Luigi pleads not guilty.
Oh, I love this lady. She's like an English teacher. She always gives us feedback on what the Chinese netizens are saying. And my dream one day is that Chinese netizens will know who I am and appreciate me.
Well,
that would be the dream.
To go to China.
No, you don't have to go to China for Chinese netizens to appreciate you. You just got to defend China, maybe, or do something that the Chinese are into. I try, but
To his first-degree murder charges, netizens were amazed by Karen's performance in court. Someone said from now on the name Karen will become a compliment for strong and smart women. Another said, this is a real-life episode of The Good Wife. Someone joked, watching her defense gave me the feeling of an old hen protecting her young. Netizens praised Luigi's on-trend outfit. He's wearing Angora red, the season's hottest color. The same style from Nordstrom is already sold out. Even cheaper alternatives from Uniqlo only have one size left. Someone joked, if this is Halloween, you'll see a whole city of Luigi lookalikes, just like the Squid Game tracksuit a few years ago. Netizens noticed the cops escorting Luigi to court have dressed up. Someone joked, it seems like everyone is treating this like walking down the runway at Fashion Week. Netizen said, even if the supporting actors have changed into new suits and leather shoes, they couldn't steal Lulu's spotlight. Someone joked, get a sugar daddy to bail him out. He can immediately debut in Hollywood. Another replied, probably only Kim Kardashian's dad can save him. Another joked, if the judge sentenced him the death penalty, he'll become Saint Luigi. Someone teased, this feels like prison break. Another replied, his younger brother is getting ready. Another suggested he should be a sperm donor. This is the chance to solve our country's low birth rate problem. Someone asked, where's the line? I'll apply it now. A blogger posted a series of photos of Luigi's hands. Another joked, he made the handcuffs look like some kind of SM chains. Someone asked, does he have any weakness? Another replied, pretty huge D. Another said, he had waist surgery and can't move very well. Someone replied, no problem, I'll do all the work on top.
Oh, they're horny.
Chinese netizens are horny. I love that. What is this?
When foreigners are in China and do what the Chinese do. Two white boys are in Shandong province and tried on traditional Han Chinese clothing. But what got them viral on Douyin was that they were wearing women's-style Hanfu, complete with hairdos and purses. Someone wondered, how did the stylists resist the urge to laugh when doing their makeup? And Edison replied, just silently reciting money, money, money. Someone gave them the nickname, imported young madams. The boys have become a tourist attraction not only because of their costume, but also they are more than a head taller than the average Chinese. Another son saw the same two white boys in another province taking the bus. Someone joked, my internet friends can find any pictures online, just cannot find a partner in real life. Someone shared this photo and wrote, there are 3 girls. They are a little tall and a little rough. A girl wrote, I got my boyfriend to do the hair flower pin. Someone joked, may I ask if your boyfriend still lacks a girlfriend? A foreigner was walking the streets in China wearing a whole suit of grave clothes, complete with a hat and a coin purse. Another son joked, didn't no one tell him he had to wear that lying down? Someone said, the good thing is you can travel around the world without worrying about outfit clash. Someone joked, don't let Balenciaga see this. Another son joked, I told you to be down to earth, not below the earth. At the airport, another son noticed a foreigner was holding a joss paper figure which you're supposed to burn as a sacrifice for the deceased. Someone joked, he probably thought this is traditional Chinese crafts. Another said he might take it home as a souvenir for his child. Another son concluded, this is the underground core.
That's what they do.
Huawei's new cell.
I want a
What?
I want a Chinese
Denmark
bride or groom.
What the fuck was that? Bro, what? What the absolute fuck was that statement, dude? Get back here and defend what you said. I want a Chinese broad or groom?
Bride.
Oh, you want a Chinese bride?
Broad. Oh, I like broad better.
You want a Chinese broad / bride or groom?
Do they have Chinese broads?
I don't know, but you're getting real British with it right now. Ever since I found out that...
Are there any broads over there?
I think there's like 500 million broads over there.
What is how do you say broad in Mandarin?
I don't know. Lizuki is the broad that I'm thinking of. Dude. How loud is her snoring?
Even asleep.
Wait, she is.
Never mind.
Are you kidding me? She's snoring so fucking loud.
I didn't know you had this in you. In response to the Assistant President Trump's offer to buy Greenland, this is what Denmark had to say. As we have stated, Greenland is not for sale. We have noted, however, that during the Trump regime, pretty much everything in the United States, including its government, is most definitely for sale. How could they say that? They make...
I'm banning the person that sent me this video. This is like the worst possible format to look at like a funny news story from. Okay? I'm sorry. No disrespect to this lady. I'm sure she's wonderful. But like, you have to be 48 years old to be like, you have to watch this hilarious video. Okay?
I hope that we do purchase Greenland as a punishment for their arrogance.
Yeah. This is so like, ooh, very demure. Like she's using a meme from like 8 months ago, like a year ago.
It's fire.
What? You never watched it the other day? Yeah, because I don't want to watch the spanking therapy video that Charlie did.
All right, let's do the autism test.
Okay, it's time. It's time to let the public decide. Is Alex autistic or not? And in order for Lola to figure out if he's autistic or not, he is going to take the Embrace Autism test. It takes 10 to 30 minutes.
Fantastic.
There are 80 questions, and it was published in 2011. And while you start taking the test, I'm going to clean up a little bit here because there's too much stuff everywhere.
Okay, you're gonna make me take it?
Wait, I've already taken it. I've taken it. That's why so many other people are taking it now. I started this meta of like every streamer basically taking the autism test. Is that Eddie Burback by Ginger?
Yes.
That's nice. That's a compliment.
I love Eddie. Okay.
There are much worse things to be compared to than Eddie Bareback.
Yeah, they said I was Sam Altman.
Yeah.
Please read each statement below and choose the answer that best fits your experiences during social interactions.
Here, tap that. Put the cap back on. No, I'm not gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna take all this shit out.
Should I start answering these?
Yeah. Just don't lie.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I need to think about it. All right, Chad, here we go. I'm a sympathetic person. True now and when I was young. True only now. True only when I was younger than 16. Never true. I think that this is true now. True now and when I was young. I'm a sympathetic person. I often use words and phrases from movies and television in conversations. Not so much. Definitely not when I was young. Maybe now a little. I am often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. True now and when I was young. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly and I am not aware of it. Oh, fuck, dude. We're in a lot of trouble here. I often don't know how to interact in social situations. Fuck. I can put myself in other people's shoes. Yeah, for sure.
Cap.
What do you mean? That's true. Maybe more now than when I was young.
Chat, is he being honest?
I don't know. Only is so intense. True only now? I think now when I was young, yeah. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like you are the apple of my eye. That was when I was a kid, maybe when I was younger. Oh, fuck, dude. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. These are hard. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes.
Is that true?
No, that's not true. That's not true. I miss my best friends or family when we were apart for a long time. Yeah.
Oh, dude. You waited way too long. That's cap. That's cap. You're such a liar. Also, you never miss me.
Fuck you, dude.
I asked you to pull up all the time, and you never miss me. You're lying under oath right now. This is perjury.
Sometimes you didn't even follow up before. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking. Oh God, that's very true. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me.
Also true. Law.
That's not true. It's not never true. This test is flawed. This test is deeply flawed. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know.
You're mad because you're getting diagnosed.
No. I don't like this never. It's not never true.
There's gonna be. I'm predicting right now. There's a question where it says like I hyper focus on the details and not the broader picture too much, and he's gonna unironically lie and say no, I care about the broader picture, even though for the past like 11 questions he's been hyper focusing on the details and consistently questioning the integrity.
I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. This is not true. Maybe when I was a kid. I have been told that I am clumsy or uncoordinated. A little bit. Others consider me odd or different. That's not true.
Oh, he literally did that already? Oh, go back to the detailed one. What'd you say to that?
You only know. You only know.
Well, I can't. I don't know what you were like.
You weren't there when I was a child, so yeah, I was actually really big about the big idea when I was young.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were a big picture
I
child.
I was a big picture child.
That's why he's
I was
Sam
a big
Altman.
Picture child, guys.
That's why he's Sam Altman. Chat.
Future. Others consider me odd or different. No.
What? Why are you lying?
I understand when friends need to be comforted. Yeah. Why are you laughing? No, I understand. Yeah, I understand.
You're like, I just don't do it.
I'm very sensitive to the ways my clothes. Yeah, this is crazy. This to me is like fucking. I'm a fabric freak. Yeah. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. Shut the fuck up. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. Maybe when I was a kid. I have to act normal.
What are you gonna say to that? You said misclicked on 19. Wait, go up. True only when I was younger than.
Oh no!
Oh
this
yeah,
is
true now.
Yeah,
Damn, dude, chat is on your asshole right now. They want to make sure that there's
so
some
stressful.
fucking
How many
integrity.
questions are there? 1,000?
No, 88.
Meeting new.
Wait, he misclicked on the previous. Wait, what did he misclick on?
Good. Meeting new people is usually
Blonde faces. Please fuck me, Hasan, in all caps. Do you think this is the appropriate medium to make such a request, chatter?
Maybe.
On fucking Christmas Day.
That's when you have to grant their Christmas wish.
Yeah.
Meeting new people is usually easy for me. Never true. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. I wouldn't say highly confused.
So you do get confused though. You're like, why the
I
fuck
wouldn't
is this
highly. This is a very charged.
Bro, stop lawyering the fucking answers, okay?
It is difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. No, that's not true. I know how people feel. I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table. God, no. Jesus Christ. Do you like doing that? Holy shit, I'm going to kill myself.
I don't have a problem with it.
I take things too literally, so often I miss what people are trying to say. No.
No. Except for the past 26 questions that you have been dealing with this.
Maybe when I was a kid. It is very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. Oh my God. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed. Oh yeah. Big time. This is everybody. Everybody's like this.
That's what I said too. So honestly,
I
it's
have
like
never wanted.
No, Alex, that's like I said that too.
Yeah.
Which means that
No,
you know,
I have never.
You're not gonna like. You're not
Jury's
gonna
still
like,
out on this one.
You're not gonna like.
I have never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relation. No, that's not true. I like intimacy.
You hit the double click. He's like, I promise.
Well, then it's like, well, when I was a kid, I don't know, not so much. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I'm finished. I speak with a normal rhythm. Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you looking back at me? No, you. I think you speak at a normal rhythm.
Same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. No. What? What does
I don't
that mean?
understand that. Yeah.
The phrase I've got you under my skin makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. What do you mean? I've got you under my skin? I've got you under my skin? The fuck does that mean? Sometimes the sound of a word. Yo! Sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. Yeah. High-pitched noise. This is ridiculous. Who made this? The autistic police? I am an understanding type of person. Yes.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know.
I'm just looking for
validation.
Confirmation.
I'm not going to give it to you.
Oh my God, there's so many of these. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. No, I never.
I can't. I don't understand this.
I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. That's very true.
Nobody's flirting with you, little bro.
That's true. Thank you. I know. Not with my pickup lines. I can see in my mind in exact detail things that I'm interested in. No, can you see things in your mind? Like what is that called?
I think so.
What is it called?
Aphantasia or whatever?
Or is that like made up? It's like a mania we've all given ourselves. I keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. For example, sports statistics, train schedules, calendar dates, historical facts, and dates. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. I like to talk things over with my friends. Now, yes. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That's so crazy. I hate talking to people so much. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they are talking. Sometimes. Not never. This is so hard. Never true?
Like, as in, it's super easy for you to read someone's heart face.
It can be hard. Yeah. Oh my God.
Okay, if you're clicking between true only now and true when I was younger, then it's probably true now and when you were young.
The same thing, like closer temperatures can feel very different to me at different times.
Thank you, sweet gamer, for the 10 gift subs.
No. I feel very comfortable. Well, fuck. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. True only now. I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Yeah. I try to be, yeah. I have been told that I have an unusual voice. No one's ever told me that. Do I have an unusual chat?
Why are you changing your voice?
Yo, chat. Yo.
That sounds really monotone and flat.
No, I don't. They
okay, now it sounds childish and high pitched.
Sometimes a thought or subject gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one else is interested. Oh, fuck. Maybe not when I was a kid. Ugh. I do certain things with my hands over and over again. Twirling sticks or strings. Waving things by my eyes.
Like fidgeting.
Yeah, fidgety. Yeah, sure. This is really bad. I have never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting. That's not true. It's not never true.
No, never true just means like it was.
I have never. Yeah, never true. I am considered a compassionate type of person.
You're misunderstanding never true. Never true just means like it was not true when I was young and it was not true now. That's what that means.
It's fine. It's good. I'm compassionate, yes. I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. True. Well, yeah, okay. It is very difficult for me to work and function in groups. Sometimes. Very difficult. Guys, what about a maybe? What about a maybe? No, never true. It's not never true. How do you do this?
Is it hard for you to function and work in groups or not?
Sometimes. Not every time. Maybe is not very. I think maybe is not very.
What is it closer to?
Never true. Never true.
It's closer to never true that you can function in groups?
Yeah.
Except for some groups that are just dysfunctional and it's completely outside of your power.
When I am talking to someone, it is hard to change the subject. If the other person does so, I can get very upset and confused. No, fine. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises. No. I can chat and make small talk with people. True only now.
They should have a question or a point deduction for how much you complain about the wording.
Sometimes things that should feel
not
painful,
deduction, increase.
Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on the stove.
Fully Julie, thank you for the 10 gifted.
When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or listen. Sometimes. Never true. Never true, chat. Never true. I am considered a loner by those who know me best. I don't know. A little bit. Am I a loner? I'm not a loner. Fuck.
I think you're coping.
I usually speak in a normal tone. Always true. 100% normal. I like things to be exactly the same day after day and even small changes.
By this point, when there's like 20 questions remaining, you start realizing that, fuck, you're going to have a really high score and you just start coping and changing the results to the best of your ability, to massage the numbers.
Exactly the same day after day. No. Never true. How to make friends. Oh, fuck. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. No. It's not a mystery.
Are you telling that to us or yourself?
It's not a mystery, guys. I know how to do it. It calms me to spin around or rock in a chair. I mean, rocking in a chair is very calming.
That's what I said. Like, that's what I said when you just like kind of rock a little bit. Like, have you ever sat on a rocking chair? It's awesome. It's soothing. I don't know what, like, that doesn't make you autistic. It's just a soothing thing. It doesn't mean that you're doing it all the time. But when you do it, it's a soothing thing. Why would they exist? Why would rocking chairs exist if it wasn't for this behavior soothing everyone? Okay? It's a universal soothing experience. It does not have anything to do with autism.
I like to be myself, by myself as much as I can. Oh. That's pretty true. I do like being alone. No. It's never true.
What are you doing? You took the exact
never
opposite.
True. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through my mind palace. It's not exactly like that, but sort of like that. Same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it has not been changed. No. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends.
What are you going to say to that?
I love spending time with friends. Now.
You were like a depressed loner teenager, weren't you?
I can't tolerate things I dislike. That's true. I don't like to be hugged or held. Oof.
Oh, same. I called being hugged a restraint.
It's the thing is also after, after.
What, like after being hugged?
No. Like when you know.
Oh, cuddling after sex?
Yeah. And
wait, what the fuck? Oh, dude, what is this? What are you, a nun? After? Just say.
After sex.
Yeah, after piping. After laying fucking pipe. Laying down the law.
I want to be far away from everybody when that happens.
I feel that. Oh my God, I feel that.
I need to go back to therapy. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route or that I can get very confused and upset. I wouldn't say it's upset. Fuck. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. Oh my God. This is the worst test ever, dude.
Why?
I like to have close friends. Yeah, I do. I like to have close friends. People tell me that I give too much detail. I am often told that I ask embarrassing questions. Not often. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. This is going to be so bad.
All right, drum roll.
So bad, dude.
What do you think?
This is going to be so bad.
What do you think you're at?
Oh my God. What's the highest number?
It's going to be the highest, I think, is like the highest number you can get to is like, I mean, the highest number you can get to is crazy. I think it's like 300 or something, 200 plus. But like,
hopefully it's under 200.
If you're over, you're not going to max it out. There's no way you're going to max it out. Okay. Score. Oh my God.
That's not so bad.
It's higher than me.
It is? What'd you get?
127. 130 also happens to be a very important number in the diagnosis.
Why?
The mean score of autistic people, strong evidence for autism.
Yeah.
You got the mean score for autism.
Got the mean score. All right.
Damn. I'm fucking, I see, notice how 127 is under 130, which means that I probably don't have autism. Even though here it says 90 means stronger indications of autism, although non-autistics may score as high.
This is an anti-Semitic test. It's probably designed by Nazis.
Dr. What was it? Asperger's? Wasn't that guy like
Asperger?
Wasn't that guy a Nazi?
I don't know.
Yeah, this test is a Hamas test. Hamas made this.
All right, well, there you have it.
Okay, you're 130.
Now what do I do?
That's it. I don't know what any of this shit means.
I think that test is a little biased.
Recommended next test. If you can get an autism spectrum quotient, a CAT-Q measures camouflaging, an ASPE quiz. Doesn't that sound like a slur?
You're right. What's wrong with you?
I swallowed my own spit.
Got norovirus?
Identifies neurodivergence and potential co-occurring conditions.
Beautiful.
That is a slur?
Wait, Aspie is a slur?
Wait, really? What the fuck is this on like the Embrace Autism website then? It kind of is a slur sometimes. It's not a good test if the fucking range is like 44 to 250. Asperger literally defined the boundaries as whether or not they were useful in the camps. Yeah, it was a Nazi. Saikuno has the record, I think, of the streamers. Yeah. He got 141. So.
Cool.
ADHD and autism have a lot of things in common, by the way. People should keep in mind. I agree. And I do have ADHD.
Do it, yeah, for sure. Also, I don't agree with all of them. Like, never is, never.
I mean, we can do camouflaging.
I don't want to do all the autism tests.
I haven't done any of these. This is the autism spectrum quotient. I haven't done this before. I could do this.
Yeah, you do this one. I'm gonna shower.
Autism spectrum quotient. Okay. You literally suck the energy out of him. What? No, dude. What? There's nothing wrong with being autistic, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, even though Alex is was hit with the Omega autism gun, it seems. Yeah, even though he's like autistic as fuck, dude. There's nothing wrong with it. Not me though. As a 127er, I'm in a different. I'm on the different part of the spectrum, that Alex is on. Alex is on the other part. CAQ and AQ are the two other most useful after RADs are.
Call me the plus size.
Yeah, I got him plus size. I got myself plus size too. I'm gonna cut the sleeves off though. I took the ASQ and scored autistic as fuck. Okay. All right, let's do it. 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 I'm looking for a soundtrack for this. Do Nintendo songs get you copyrighted? Everyone's saying yes. Everyone's saying no. Okay. It's time for the autism spectrum quotient. For each statement below, choose one represents. Choose one. Oh, by the way, you're not in that room. The other one. Just letting you know. I prefer to do things with others rather than my own. Slightly agree. I prefer to do things the same way over and over again. Oh my god, definitely agree. If I try to imagine something, I find it very easy to create a picture of it in my mind. Disagree. Slightly disagree. I frequently get so strongly absorbed into one thing that I lose sight of. Oh my god, definitely agree. I often notice small sounds when others do not. Slightly agree. I usually notice car numbers on plates or similar strings of information. No, I definitely disagree. Other people frequently tell me what I've said is impolite, even though I think it's polite. Definitely agreed, because they're wrong and not me. I'm not the wrong party here. The people that are telling me I've said something rude are the wrong party here. I am the wrong good party. But it is true. People do say that all the time to me because they're wrong. And it's okay that they can be wrong, but it's important to note that they're wrong and I'm right. Okay. When I'm reading a story, I can easily imagine what the characters might look like. Slightly agree. I'm fascinated by dates. Like what? The fucking fruit? What is... Like this could mean the date fruit. This could mean going on a date. Or this could mean like, 9/11. I'm fascinated by dates. Definitely agree. No, 8/21, 9/11. No, that's because I'm a streamer. I'm not fascinated. Okay, I'll say slightly agree. In a social group, I can easily keep track of several different people's conversations. Oh, fuck no. I find social situations easy. Slightly agree. I think social situations are easy. It's just that I am careless within social situations. So people seemingly tell me that I'm wrong. And I think that's important to understand for a lot of people. I don't have a problem with social situations. It's just that other people have a problem with the way I behave in social situations sometimes. Not all the time. But once again, don't really have a problem with social situations. Like, I don't give a shit. I tend to notice details that others do not. Maybe. That's the best way I've heard it described, except I'm way more cognizant after. I agree. I slightly agree. I would rather go to a library than a party. Ew, definitely disagree. I find making up stories easy. Slightly disagree. Actually, I definitely disagree. I can't make up stories at all. I take it back. I cannot do that. I can't lie for shit. I am the worst fucking liar. I literally cannot lie. It is annoying, and I wish I was better at it. I find myself drawn more strongly to people than to things. What? Find myself drawn more strongly to people than to things? I guess, yeah. It means literal stories with fictional characters, like imagining fake shit. This is stupid. Slightly agree. I tend to have a very strong interest, which I get upset about if I can't pursue. Definitely agree. I enjoy social chit chat. Definitely disagree. When I talk, it isn't all... Slightly disagree, sorry. You know what? Fuck it. I'll say definitely. When I talk, it isn't always easy for others to get a word in edgewise. When I talk, it isn't easy for others to get a word in edgewise. Okay, then. I'm fascinated by numbers. Slightly disagree. When I'm reading a story, I find it difficult to work out the character's intentions. Oh, dude, yes. I don't particularly enjoy reading fiction. I used to when I was younger. I don't anymore. I don't really read that much. I find it hard to make new friends. I disagree. I notice patterns and things all the time. I slightly agree. I would rather go to the theater than a museum. Ugh, I'd rather not go to either. I don't know. I guess theater is better because it's like I don't have to work my brain. I'm just sitting there and reacting. Whereas like with a museum, I feel like I have to walk around, and then there's like, I mean, they're both kind of boring. Opera with Annette or Vietnam War Museum in Saigon. Okay, that's inappropriate because then it's like something that is definitely within my interest. It has to be more like, do I want to watch a fucking theater play about the Vietnam War, or do I want to go to the museum? I'd go to the museum. Okay, never mind. I would go to the museum. Never mind. It does not upset me if my daily routine is disturbed. Oof, definitely disagree. I've been, for the past week, I've been like fucked up. I frequently find that I don't know how to keep a conversation going. Yeah. Definitely agree. I find it easy to read between the lines when someone is talking to me. Slightly disagree. I usually concentrate more on the whole picture rather than the small details. Slightly disagree. I'm not very good at remembering phone numbers. Oh my God. There's not a single phone number except for my own that I can remember off the top of my dome. Who can though? I feel like this test is outdated. I feel like this test is literally outdated. Because I remember multiple phone numbers. Wait, really? You remember multiple? What the fuck? What's wrong with you guys? Maybe you guys are like the autistic savants and I'm not. I can't remember shit. Plus, there's no point. Okay, let's continue. I don't usually notice small changes in a situation or a person's appearance. Oh my God. Oh my God. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh my fucking God, dude. The most annoying thing is when someone like gets a haircut or something and I just have no fucking clue and they're just sitting there like, notice anything different? And I'm like, is this a test? Is this a fucking autism test? Because honestly, I'm probably not going to ace this test, even though I will ace the autism one. I can't. Oh my God, I hate it. I hate it so much. But having said that, small changes in a situation I do notice. So it's weird. This is a weird question. You know what I mean? Small changes in like normal situations, like normal scenarios, I do notice where I'm like, and I get annoyed by. But I definitely can't notice small changes in a person's appearance at all. So that's why I said definitely agree. I know how to tell if someone is listening to me is getting bored. Nope. I find it easy to do more than one thing at once. Nope. When I talk on the phone, I'm not sure when it's my turn to speak. Yup. I enjoy doing things spontaneously. Definitely disagree. I am often the last to understand the, okay, dude. Why am I feel like I'm being called out by this fucking stupid ass test. I'm often the last to understand the point of a joke. I find it easy to work out what someone is thinking or feeling just by looking at their face. Nope. If there's an interruption, I can switch back to what I was doing very quickly. Nope. But slightly. I'm good at social chit chat. Slightly disagree. People often tell me that I keep going on and on and on about the same thing. I mean, people tell me that, but they're wrong. Because the thing that I'm going on and on and on about is like a good thing. You know what I mean? It's like important for someone to hear me out. You know what I mean? So people do often tell me that, but they're wrong for telling me that. They should actually be excited. Yeah, but we tell you. I know, Chad is wrong. Always. It's fine. When I was young, I used to enjoy playing games involving pretending with other children. Not really. I like to collect information about categories of things. Okay, slightly agree. I find it difficult to imagine what it would be like to be someone else. Definitely agree. Bro, never played pretend? No. I never played pretend with other kids. I did, however, play pretend by myself. I would pretend that I'm Kobe Bryant when playing basketball. I find it difficult to imagine what it would be like to be someone else. I mean, it is difficult. Like, I'll say slightly agree. I do find it difficult to imagine what it would be like to be someone else. I like to plan my activities. Any activities I participate in carefully. Ugh. I also have like, I get like, I get very frustrated when I have to plan activities that I participate in because there's so many moving parts and I have to think about all of it. And there's so many unknowns and it frustrates me. It frustrates me to no end. And it's not necessarily that it gives me anxiety, but I do hate it. I do hate like having to think about that. But I think it's normal. I'm gonna say slightly agree. I enjoy social occasions. Slightly agree. I find it difficult to work out people's intentions. Do I? I don't know. Okay, I said definitely disagree with the plan activities I plan in. I don't know. I feel like I'm very good at spotting grifters. Or when a chatter is baiting. But I don't know if that means that I'm being 100% serious on you. Need to start wearing sunscreen on your face more. Where is this coming from? Why do chatters do this? You see a couple freckles on my face and you fucking lose your mind. I'm 28 and you have less wrinkles than me. Don't listen to them. It's because I moisturize now. You look fine, bro, but a daily moisturize with some SPF couldn't hurt in general. No, I know. No, babe. I have also said this before. The sun is burning your skin. Oh my God. Okay, I find it difficult to work out people's intentions. I'm going to say slightly disagree. New situations make me anxious. Definitely agree. I enjoy meeting new people. Slightly agree. I'm a good diplomat. Oof, definitely disagree. I'm not very good at remembering. Oh my God, definitely agree. I am not good at remembering people's date of birth. The only person whose date of birth I know is my brother. That's it. And that's only because, and that is because it's so close to mine. That's it. I find it very easy to play games with children that involve pretending. Definitely disagree. What the fuck? 34. What? What? The AQ doesn't really offer much insight into the specific autistic traits, as it only outputs a single score. Any score 26 or greater indicate the presence of autistic traits, so the higher the score, the more autistic traits you have. Furthermore, 79.3% of autistic people score 32 or higher. So scores 32 or above are particularly significant. The AQ is particularly sensitive in distinguishing between autistic and non-autistic adult females. Do note that no single test is conclusive. Okay, see, it's not conclusive. It's not conclusive. It's not conclusive. And not every autistic person necessarily scores above the defined threshold on each test. The important number is that only 2% of controls score this high. you know, it's not. I think you guys are wrong. I think. Not one single test. You took 2, bro. Yeah, well, those are both individually insignificant. You know what I mean? Sorry if this is parasocial, but do you think you'll see a professional? No. Listen, you want to know why I will not be seeing a professional? Because for the past 33 years, I've been doing pretty good. All right. I've been doing pretty fine for myself, regardless of whether I have autism or not. So the way I see it is like, why rock the boat? What's going to change in my life? You know what I mean? What's going to fucking change in my life if I get an official autism diagnosis from a healthcare professional? That's it. You might buy more puzzles. I don't really fuck with puzzles. You know? Yeah, why fix it if it ain't broke is my attitude. Jacksepticeye had one done? Yeah, but, you know, to each their own, I guess. Better parking? Wait, you get a handicap plate for autism? I don't think you can. You'll become a 2-time ADHD autistic champion? Yeah. I already have ADHD. I'm good. You can skip lines at Disney? It's helped me avoid some of the more self-destructive behaviors I've co-developed, but like you said, to each their own. Yeah. But you know, look, I have an attitude where it's this is not just about an autism diagnosis, but just everything in general. I have this attitude where I feel oftentimes more comfortable not knowing certain things or not acting out on certain things, right? And that is it's the same principle behind like people saying, Hasan, you are too aloof and too careless when you're out in public. For me, oh my God, Zelda, right? This is Zelda, right? Or is this Pokemon music? No, Zelda. I love this song. Yo, this is my jam, dude. This is my fucking jam. It's so cozy. It's so goddamn cozy. Breath of the Wild. Oh my God, it's so good. What a fucking jam, dude. God damn. Can you help me by magically making my Chinese food not take up 90 minutes to be ready for pickup? Thanks, bruh. What is this? The 15-year-old gay Chick-fil-A employee in the cow costume just said happy holidays and they're taking him out back to shoot in the head. Yeah, they kill you for that. Autism has become fashionable. You don't really need a diagnosis unless it's causing issues in your life that you need treatment for, in my opinion. I think people wearing the identity can potentially do harm to those who need treatment. I don't know, maybe a hot take. I don't know. I think it's helpful to understand why you might have certain issues in social dynamics. How are you playing the music, like, legally? I'm playing it illegally. What's around your neck? I don't know. My mom got me this like Nordic rune thing for Christmas. Lolo has already been professionally assessed. Wait, what? I'm getting assessed for autism in 2 weeks? All the way back in October. Did he ever get assessed? When he comes back down from taking a shower. What is this? It's finally autism. Ask your lawyer why he spoiled his results. Passed the bar and the autism test. Damn, you guys are calling him out. I didn't know he already took the autism test and aced it. This motherfucker took this quiz already, you know what I mean? He knew what the results were and he tried to manipulate it. You see that shit? You see that shit? I still think Ray cheated on her test. After 4+ years of waitlist, first clinic closed down. I had to restart way to a different clinic. I'm finally having an autism assessment next month. Congratulations. What'd you get for Christmas? I fucking went nutty mode on Christmas. This was me. Like, straight up. This was me on Christmas. Like, actually. Jingle bells, bitch. I got my 12-year-old cousin with the rest of the family. We got her a clay thing, like a professional clay maker, because she loves making clay. Like, we got her one of those twirly things. I forget what it's called. I got Pro he's 14. I got him an electric bike. A pottery wheel. Thank you. Yeah. A whole bunch of Legos. Apple AirPod Maxes. I got my dad nice shades because she stole the shades I got from my mom. I got my mom Gentle Monster shades like a while ago. And she really liked them. And then my dad stole it from her, so I got him a different pair of shades. They were also very nice. And then my mom liked those more, I think. So, I don't know. Either way, they both get a new pair of shades at this point. What else? I got Shaky Gurga, just a mug. I got him like a shitty gift, I'll be honest. He's the only one that got a bad gift. I got my brother's fiance like a $250 Sephora gift card and a bunch of other stuff from Sephora. I gave Murat the Concorde Lego. Don't tell Austin. Yeah. I know his ass is not taking it. So don't tell Austin. He's going to find out, lol. Yeah. You punish him more with a bad gift? No, Murat loved the Concorde Lego. You delivered, bro. He delivered on Thanksgiving this year. Should have gotten him one of your $4 gorillion. No, bro. Watch something Christmas themed. I beg. Did your family receive the gifts already, or are you sharing us their gifts first? No, I did. You got featured in a Squeak stream yesterday. I couldn't clip the first
Thoughts
16.
on 9/11, the tragedy.
What? What is happening?
Careful. Oh God! It's not a bot or a human. It's Hasan. It's fucking Hasan.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh man, it's got to be a human, right? It's just gotta be a human. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, right? Yes! Yes, man!
Yeah, there's no fucking way that
Let's
that was...
fucking go. No way an AI would...
Yeah, an AI would never say that. What is it? Human or AI? Oh, dude, I'm going to nail this fucking thing. A social... Human or not. A social Turing game. Searching for your partner. This will take a few seconds. Don't close this window. What is this? Running on the border, let in as many thick Latinas as possible. Okay. Why don't you ever take me dancing? Because I can't dance. This is a human. We can take lessons together. Are you a robot? This will get him. The Serbian government sent people to attack the students protesting. What is happening today? What is happening today? What is going on? No, I'm just a sassy dude from Anaheim. Where is Anaheim? How do you guess? When do you guess? Is it the end of the... Right near Disneyland, baby. I am not your baby. I know where Anaheim is, chat. I think it's an AI bot, but it could be a human. Okay. 1 of 1. New game. Taking a long ass time to fucking type something out. Seems like a human. Do you like ducks? No. They're violent. Oh my God. They are cute. Oh, Kaya doesn't like it. Kaya, calm down. Kaya. Oh my God, Kaya is barking. Kaya is barking at Lolo because Lolo's wearing the Santa Claus outfit. Bro, you put the boots on and everything. That's crazy. This fucking thing is still replying, by the way. It's probably a human. I'm doing an AI or human test, a Turing test. Bro, you didn't have to put on everything. That's crazy. You look like Hamas Claus. Debate me. Her. Debate me, no. Why not? Okay, do you think this is an AI or a human?
What? I don't understand.
Boring. I think this is a human. Boom. 2 for 2. You had the chance to use Hasanta, but you fumbled. No, I haven't fumbled. I'm gonna change as well. I'm gonna put my Santa Claus outfit on as well. And we're gonna move on to Hasanukah / Socialistmas.
I spoke to my brother. Wait, how should we do this?
What?
Well, so he's gonna call in, I guess.
Oh, to light the menorah?
To light the menorah, yeah.
Okay. Discord.
Discord? Okay.
Tell him to get Discord, and he can do it on his phone. Oh, also, I did another autism test, and it said I had Omega autism. Also, you've taken an autism test already.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, you were just faking for the content? Son of a bitch. You already knew you were autistic, and then you still try to deny it, knowing the results.
I thought we could fight it together.
It doesn't work that way. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change real quick. I'm gonna put my Santa fit on. 1 second.
Ho 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 ho. This thing is hot. This thing is hot as fuck. Oh my god. Santa needs a beer. They're not gonna like this, are they? Santa brought presents to all the brave fighters of the Mujahideen. Mujahideen. He even delivers presents into those tunnels. Oh, fuck. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to wear this beard. I'm gonna try to keep this beard on for as long as I can. But it's not comfortable. I hate it. How'd you rip those off so fast? Oh, you cut them. I don't have guns like you.
I was so hyped.
Is that better?
They're well intact.
Just
on the side.
Just on the sides.
What? Boom.
Looks good. All right, let's fucking do this.
Okay. I can't believe you got the beard on all the way. That's crazy.
Take it off?
Take off the pants? What do you mean?
The beard.
I mean, if you want.
I feel like somebody's got to do it.
I'm not doing it. Yeah. There's no way. Why are you porno Santa? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the shittiest hat they could have given us, I think. Like I feel like the hat is more. The hat resembles like a sleeping cap, that like an old-timey sleeping cap. All right. The fuck? Why did you shave Santa? You look so sad. Why do you? Okay, all right, ladies and gentlemen,
my eyes once I took
it's officially time for Socialistmas. You already know the way it's going to work out is we have submissions on a Google Doc that you guys have already sent us. Okay, in those submissions, you also have in that submission list, you also have given reasons as to why you want these items on your wish list. Now, I will be randomizing from a random number generator. In this random number generator, I am going to pick a random number and try to make this as fair as possible to every single person that actually submitted their list. In the process, we will also look at some people in the chat as well. Also, I would like to call upon you, if you are available, to go live through the Twitch app function guest star. Now, you being interested in guest star or not is not going to change whether or not you will have your wishes, your desires be fulfilled by me, the Turkish Santa Claus. Okay. There were a shit ton of submissions that Morgan went through, hundreds of them. Holy shit. Actually, thousands of them. There are a total of 3,774 submissions that you guys gave. That is insane. And there are yet still people in this chat that went, oh my God, I didn't put a submission in. That is fucking insane. And yet there are still motherfuckers who are like, who didn't fill this out. Okay. Anyway. But that's it. That's what we're going to be doing. Okay. So let's get started on random number generator. Let's do, what's the last number here?
3774.
Damn. Okay, bro. This close to the autism test? Like, that's crazy. All right, random number generator. Generate us a number. The first number is 94. What that means is, let's go to 94. 94 is
Wazy.
No.
Oh.
Wait, why the fuck won't it go to 90? No. How the fuck do I go to? God damn it. All right, I just have to scroll to it. Okay. Because I don't want to show you the list. Number 94 on the list is... Oh, you're right. It is Quasi. Q-U-A-A-Z-Z-Y. User Quasi. What are your wishes? Let's see. Quasi ZY. You might be autistic, Quasi said at 3:38, and hasn't really been in the chat since then. 15-month subscriber Quasi. Congratulations. Quasi has on his registries list, my old pedals broke. Let's take a look. What the fuck? Thrustmaster TPR pedals.
What is this?
I don't even know what this is.
Stationary bike. Oh no.
What does this do? Can I show this?
Racing sims?
Racers girls, it's for sim racing. Are they even in here? What the fuck is $600 pedals?
Redo it. Redo it.
Wait,
Redo
hold on. That's a crazy way to start. Like, people will be like, oh, I want like you know, shit for my baby, and then the first thing we clicked on is like a fucking $600 very hyper niche, hyper specific interest. Because remember, I still have the final authority here to say no. There should be a $200 limit. What the fuck? Santa doesn't pick and choose. Press purchase.
Get his ass.
You would do it for Felix? Okay. All right, it's the first one. Fuck it. I mean, whatever. All right, let's do it.
Woohoo! What an exotic gift.
That's fine.
And what an autistic young man you must be.
Oh ho ho!
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay. Thrustmaster TPR pedals compatible with PC. Okay. It's the first one.
Put
So
my beard back on for that one.
So we might as well.
Wait,
Hold
Let
on.
me put my beard back on.
Put the beard back on. Okay. Wait, I have to log into my Amazon. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh, this part is so fucking difficult as always. It's like, where the frick is it?
I just hope that the elves don't unionize this year.
Yeah, absolutely not.
We're all a family here at the North Pole.
We'll fucking squash those goddamn elves that are unionizing. Boomer Hasan, none of you have ever done something like this in front of 30,000 people. Suck my fucking dick. You have no idea how complicated of a process this is, where you want to make sure that you are offering some level of privacy security, privacy protections to people. Okay, I think this is the gift registry address. Okay. All right. That's it.
Courtesy of the CIA black budget.
There it is. You got it. Dropping 600 out the gate. Total Santa move. He's not even in here. All right, moving on.
Let's go. Generate.
Moving on.
Generate.
Generating another number. 1068. 1068 on the list. Oh, did you specifically tweet about Socialistmas happening right now? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Socialistmas is happening now. Buying Xmas gifts for lucky chatters alongside.
Say something to my mom.
Hi.
Say something nice.
Alex aced his autism test, and I'm very proud of him.
Thank you. Sending that directly to my mom.
Nice. Get in now. No, for the chatters that are tuning in now, like I'll randomly choose chatters. Well, are you sending that to your mom or you?
I just sent it to my mom.
It's on TikTok.
No, I just sent it to my mom. Look.
Nice. Do we have a blast off meme again? You can use your blast off image again. Do we have another blast off image? Want to save money? I added a $34 chair to my list. Okay, well. How long does the segment last? We'll be going for a little bit. Is there a spending limit? Yes, it is when I feel like you've gone above and beyond. Like last person that we chose, I normally wouldn't actually do because it's ridiculous. It's like $600 fucking gift, but it was the first one ever. By the way, the person who was selected is Tomodaki at 1168. Or no, that's 1168, sorry. 1068, not Tomodaki. Wrong person.
Now you gotta do Tomodaki after this.
1068 is Jalix249. Wait, why are people hitting enter?
Jalix.
Jalix249. But also, let me blast off real quick. Fuck. We don't have a blast off meme. God damn it. Hold on. Let me go to my meme folder. Where's the fucking... There it is. Okay, we're blasting off. I blasted off. I blasted off, ladies and gentlemen. Retweet this and let the people know for a chance to have their Christmas dreams come true. All right, there it is. Socialisms is happening now. Buying exclusive gifts for Lucky Chatters alongside Lowell Overruled. Get in now. Okay, random number generator found 1068 to be the person, and that person is Jalix249, who has never chatted in the chat, but is a 3-month subscriber. What the fuck is going on? Never chatted in the chat whatsoever. 3-month subscriber. That's crazy. Okay. Jalix, what do you want for my piano keyboard? Jalix says he wants an Alipore adjustable duet piano bench. All right, that's easy enough. $160, $170. Look at my saved later items too. There it is. That is the Alipore adjustable duet piano bench with storage, heavy duty wood and double keyboard piano bench seat with PU leather cushion, black. My item saved for later is so funny. I'm gonna delete this for now. I got my fucking
capsules.
Yeah.
Nutraceuticals.
Yeah.
Special message.
Special message to you. Merry Socialistmas. Okay.
Hassan Piker.
You're gonna get it by Sunday, chatter. Order place, thanks. All right. That's number 2. Let's go to number 3. Generating 2080. Okay, 2080.
Oh, that's when I'm gonna die in 2080.
2080. How do you know you're gonna live that long? You think?
What do you mean? When do you think I'm gonna die?
There's like 60 more years. You got 60 more years in the tank?
It's not even 60. It's like 56.
Okay, you got 56 more years. 55 more years in the tank?
55. Nah.
I don't think so, but for myself.
Maybe 2027.
2080, Chat Intelligence Agency. You have been selected. Chat Intelligence Agency, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Holy bro. Finally, there's someone that's in here that fucking won. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see what your order is, chatter. Chat Intelligence Agency
I just
says.
think it would be really cool and super nice.
That's what he said.
Oh, whoa.
A Phoenix violin 4x4 full-size set. Violin fiddle set for beginners and adults. Student with rosewood bow. Damn, you can get a fucking violin for $100. And then a whole bunch of Final Fantasy shit on here. What the fuck is this?
The $8.99.
What the fuck?
Is that a full desktop?
What the fuck is this? All right, hold on. Let's look at this. You got a Socialistmas list. You say, hi chat, Merry Christmas. Phoenix violin, full-size kit, violin fiddle set for beginner adults. Max Factory Near Automata version 11A 2B. Action figure.
Sexy.
Final Fantasy Ultimania Archive Volume 3. The Art of Final Fantasy.
The sword.
United Cutlery. Or yeah, so people put all this stuff on, and I just like pick and choose whichever one I want to get. Sometimes. Doesn't mean I'm going to get all of them. United Cutlery Orcrist Sword of Thorin. Replica Goblin Cleaver from The Hobbit.
Sword. 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 Sword.
Cyber Power PC Gamer VR gaming PC Intel Core i5. That's $899, chatter. A 5-fine USB XLR dynamic microphone. This motherfucker put everything on there, dude.
Oh, those headphones are nice. I have those actually.
Audio Technica ATH professional studio monitor headphones so we can be a fucking better audio pervert. Okay. Polaroid color film double eye pack. Nike sportswear men's pullover club hoodie so we can put this on to go do crimes. And then what the fuck?
Get the glasses and the sword.
Two pairs LED visor glasses, 7 colors futuristic glasses. What the fuck is this?
Glasses and sword.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the glasses. I'm going to get the studio headphones. And I'm going to not get the sword. I'm going to get the fucking violin.
The sword. Get the sword.
Why? The sword sucks.
It's fucking sick, dude.
This motherfucker put super glue in there, too.
Get the sword. Get the sword.
I'm going to get the glue as well. I'm not getting the sword.
Oh, come on. It's Christmas.
Dude, what?
Yes!
Dude, that's so dumb. That's such a dumb...
Sword.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to put your credit card down next.
Okay, well, it's going to bounce back, baby.
If you keep this fucking energy up. They're in the chat. Let them speak. He's just saying, feel strong, man, and crying. Yeah, I got you. United Cutlery, the sword from Thorin Oakenshield. The super glue for cars and vehicles, liquid extra strong high performance adhesive, 25 grams, medium viscosity. The Phoenix Violin 4x4 full size kit, hopefully so you can learn how to play the violin. The Audio Technica studio grade, professional grade, critically acclaimed detachable case. Professional studio monitor headphones so you can be an audio pervert, and the two pair LED visor glasses. Okay, that's a lot.
Fucking sick. Great choice with the sword. That's a very practical gift.
There were some problems with the items in your order.
No! No!
Oh my god.
No!
The sword can't be shipped to a wish list.
Oh my god.
Let's go, dude. Here it is. We're sorry. This item can't be shipped to a wish list or a gift registry address because it's a fucking weapon. Sorry, deleting the sword.
Okay, we'll get the figurine maybe.
No, this is enough.
Just the figurine.
It's more than enough.
The sword.
I'm moving on. I'm buying this except for the sword. Right. You're the one who cooked them with the sword. I would have gotten him something else.
I didn't know that they were gonna say that we're not allowed. Where do we live? Where is this fascist? Fascist country?
This
that we
is
live
fascism, America.
Disgusting. You should be able to buy. You should be able to buy a sword.
All right, there it is, chatter.
A child should be able to buy a sword anywhere. At a
I think in
7-Eleven.
England they literally won't let you do that.
You have water in there?
No, but I have water underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Underneath your legs. There you go, chatter. You got it, except for the sword. Is there a way to enter myself in the running but only requesting a student loan payment? Your girl owns $312,000.
That's a lot. Don't
yeah.
pay it.
Yeah, let me just pay off $300,000 in student loans. Y'all, who do you think I am? Jeff Bezos? What the fuck? All right, random number generator on it again. She said one payment.
I would pay it for you.
3,575. Okay.
Deep on the list.
Yeah, we're going down, dude. We're going down in the list.
I can't believe that the sword wasn't able to be shipped. This is so fucked up.
Okay, we're spreading Christmas jolliness. Okay.
Sorry.
Remember that.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, I'm scrolling so much.
What was it? 3574.
3575.
Three.
Oh, I passed it. Oh, I'm so stupid.
There.
3575 is Meffles. Let's take a look at what your Amazon wish list is, Meffles. Meffles says, my mother is in failing and we are low income, no Christmas really for us this year. I really wanted to get something for my father and the harnesses for my aging dog who has had a lot happen to her this year, as well as my dad is a secret Hasanabi head as well. I make him listen to on car rides together, lol. Finally, like an actual fucking cool story. No respect. All right, no disrespect.
Oh, they're not here.
Yeah, they're not here. You helped me quit smoking. Thank you, says Meffles. Damn. I'm about to fucking help you and your family as well, even though you said my Marvel sucks ass, which I don't agree with. Okay. Stizza, they give the 5 gifted subs. A Previa Prism Elite PK Prism Mid Tower ATX Gaming PC Cube case. A Timo's No Pull Dog Harness Release at Neck Reflective 3-snap buckles adjustable. And a Motormax 1969 Dodge Coronet Super B green model toy car. Aw. Actually very cute.
Where is he?
All right, there you go. I'm getting all 3 for you, chatter. Okay. Chatter. You got all 3 of your wishes gifted to you. It's so funny. These guys don't even see it.
Dream big.
I don't want anything. I just want to thank you for making this community. I was almost unhoused this year, and friends in this community helped me pay the bills. I came out as trans. I'm just happy to be warm and safe for Christmas this year. Hell yeah, chatter. I'm glad you're safe. My dad's phone is ringing. Are you crying?
No.
What the fuck?
Just keep going.
Why are you tearing up?
It's very touching.
What the fuck? Okay. All right, random number generator. 2,941. Okay. 2,941. That is, oh shit. That's a username I recognize. Mango Breezy. Okay. Mango Breezy. Bet that's me. He already knows. He's in the chat too. Even though this piece of shit said wisdom's fits clear, y'all. Fucking Mango Breezy. All right, let's see what Mango wanted.
Pull up the list.
Okay, and he says, my laptop screen is coming unglued, lol, and bonsai is cool. Stand mixers are handy. Sometimes I bake, and the jump starter is practical. Also, go birds.
Go birds, baby.
Oh, ew. Go birds.
I might move to Philly. I'm thinking about it.
Wait, what? Why?
Because I'm not a millionaire, so I can't afford to live in New York City.
Oh, that's true. Fair.
Unless you want to buy a place there and I could live in it, as I've said to you many times. I
I
sent him
know.
houses sometimes, guys.
He sends me brownstone houses. He's like, can you please buy this?
I'll live there. I'll be a good tenant.
And then he threatens to tell my mom about the houses as well because
I do. I don't have your mom's number, but I'm going to get it next time I see her.
He knows that she loves New York and wants to live in New York.
We do. We talk about it all the time. Your mom's great. Love your
mom. And he literally is trying to... Messed up. Okay.
It's not messed up.
All right. What do we get, Mango Breezy? Look at this registry. He's got a Lenovo laptop, a V15, 32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, a fucking bonsai tree.
Gotta get the bonsai.
A standing desk, an Eagles cap, which I will not be purchasing. Red maple tree, 10 live trees. What the fuck? This guy loves trees.
A mixer.
A mixer. KitchenAid Classic Series 4.5 quart tilt headstand mixer K4 5SS Onyx Black. And also a Noco Boost HD GB70 2000A Ultra Safe car battery jump starter.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get the laptop.
Yeah, cool. The bonsai is fucking sick. Please get
I'm gonna get the bonsai and I'm gonna get the mixer. How about that?
I feel like the car battery makes more sense than the mixer. The mixer feels like...
Okay, I'm getting the car battery instead of the mixer.
Hell yeah.
Okay, battery starter instead of the mixer. Mixer's gone. And the laptop. Okay. Mango. Go, bro, get the mixer instead of the car starter.
There was a problem. Dude, what the hell?
Wait, Hasanabi, who knew the best Santa was gay, rip, Muslim Santa, and hot Jewish Santa, best Christmas ever? Okay, first of all, I'm not the gay one here. Okay.
Yeah, you're gay Muslim Santa.
Oh shit. I can't send you the bonsai tree nor the laptop. That sucks.
Lenovo can't go?
Chatter. Mango Breezy, unfortunately, you have a problem. Which is that I can't ship you the laptop and I cannot ship you the live dwarf juniper bonsai tree about 6 years old with Q ceramic fisherman, even though I really wanted to get you both. You can try and switch off the laptop real quick. The bonsai is deleted, but Mango Breezy, if you're in the chat right now, I suggest you switch off your laptop ASAP from your list. Is he in here right now? Joshua McKendall, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Get the fucking work.
Mixer works.
The mixer works, family? No, bitch. You don't want a new laptop? What the fuck is this? They're pro mixer? All right, fuck it. I'm getting you the mixer, goddammit.
And the standing desk.
And I'll get you the standing desk. Well, I mean, we'll see if the standing desk... Oh, what the fuck? The standing desk can ship, but laptops can't?
Standing desk is sick.
All right. It's too late. I'm getting you the standing desk. And the mixer. No laptop. Laptop's a scam anyway.
Oh no, it doesn't want to ship the standing desk.
It won't ship the standing desk either. It won't ship the standing desk either. Okay, you're getting the car booster and the mixer. All right, that's enough. We've tried. I tried my best. Is this tax avoidance? Yeah, dude, it's tax avoidance. Me randomly purchasing fucking gifts for random chatters is somehow going to magically cause the IRS to somehow say, oh, you don't have to pay taxes this year, sir. You seem like a kind-hearted individual. Yep. Chatters will sometimes say shit like this without ever even considering it, where they'll just like, hiya. Hello. Hello. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Donut head? What do you want, donut head? All right, you got it. Mango. It's charity. It counts you're being charitable. Yeah, it's not. That's not how this works. That's not how the tax code works. You can't just be like, hey, I got gifts for, I purchased stuff for random people. Can I please get a tax break? That's like, I know that's how you want things to work, chatter, but that's not how anything works, okay? As your tax professional and a hider of your billions of dollars, I can confirm this is not tax avoidance. Like, you have to be so off base. All right, new number 389. $389. That is Moodue. Moodue. User Moodue. Let's take a look. Do an entire stream where you only speak Turkish. Oh my god, Moodue was last in the chat fucking literally 5 days ago. You should do an entire stream where you speak Turkish. You should bring Cenk on the stream to only talk and argue in Turkish and not acknowledge it the entire time. Moodue has some wonderful opinions about what I should be doing with my stream. But let's take a look at what Moodue's list of features. Okay. Me and my partner just moved to a new apartment in a new state, and I've been struggling to get good jobs and pay for the stuff to build our home. Moodue has, Jesus Christ, a Dyson supersonic hairdryer. Moodue on the list has a Dyson Airwrap, a Dyson V8 cordless vacuum cleaner. I feel like none of these are going to ship, by the way. KitchenAid ribbed soft silicone pot holder. Oh, KitchenAid Beacon two-tone non-slip mini oven set. Hexclad hybrid. Oh, wait. Isn't Hexclad the I got an ad from these guys. I use the Hexclad. Shouts out to Hexclad. Fear and Podcast. Sponsored by Hexclad. And I literally use their shit. Gordon Ramsay. Oh, that is what it is? Anything shipped by Amazon directly shouldn't work. There's a bug they're fixing. Wait, really? Chat, there are wishlist errors. If chatters don't have share address with third-party sellers checked off on their wishlist options, this limits the gifting to Amazon fulfilled orders only. Try to switch. Yeah, okay. Wee woo, warning alert. There are wishlist errors if chatters don't have share address with third-party sellers checked off on their wishlist options. This limits gifting to Amazon fulfilled orders only. Try to switch chat. Try to shift that. Ah!
Your username on Discord.
It is. Why can't I fucking streamer mode enabled so I can't even see it? But yeah. On and off, I have it on. Share address with third-party sellers needs to be checked off on their wishlist options. Wait, no, you have to check it. Make sure it's on. Not off, right? No, it has to be off. You have to check it off? Like, as in, Amazon settings says the third-party seller thing is broken right now. So just check it off. No, they mean check off, as in turn it off so that you can sell, you can, I guess. I don't know. Apparently it's a glitch. It has to be unselected. Like, make sure that it's not selected. Like, keep it unconfirmed. I'm sorry, I spam, but check my chat logs. Let's see. It's always going to be annoying. Oh, someone asked about the wishlist thing on Reddit, and this is the pinned answer. This is a glitch on Amazon. You can get around it by ordering the item separately. Okay, but I can't order the item separately. There's a glitch on Amazon. You can get around it by ordering the item separately. Good to see you here. Always love hearing from you. What? I believe it's usually when they're shipped by third-party sellers and or don't have a shipping address selected by their wish list. I could be wrong, but I think the owner of the wish list has to have an address selected in the wish list settings, as well as share address with a third-party seller option. I try to go through my wish list and make sure there's a shipping address selected. Okay, I can't do fucking... I can't individually ship items, like purchase items. Socialistmas is ruined. It's not ruined. Okay, we're gonna see if I can get the Dyson Airwrap, and I think that's enough on top of the Hexclad pan. Okay, let's see if it works. All right. Let's see. Fuck! Oh, the Hexclad won't work, but the Dyson Airwrap does. Okay. All right, chatter. You're getting a Dyson Airwrap multi-styler complete long diffuse for curly and coily hair, which is already $600. So
that's crazy.
You know. All right. You'll be getting that by Friday, January 3rd. W curls for you and your partner, Mo Due. All right, next up on the list is 278. 278. All right. That is Hog's Strongest Warrior. 278 on the list is Hog's Strongest Warrior. Let's take a look if they're in the chat. They have never chatted, and they've only been subscribed for 1 month, and they're most likely a sock account. That is crazy. Okay. Fine. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Hog's Strongest Warrior says, I require the macros. I must mog my conservative schoolmates and family in the name of socialism. Hog's Strongest Warrior has a hammer and sickle list, and the list only features a Ninja Creamy ice cream maker, ice cream gelato, sorbet, milkshakes, mixed in smoothie bowls, 7-in-1. And obviously, I have a soft spot in my heart for people who want to mog conservative schoolmates, so you get a creamy. What do you think about that?
Great. Love it.
Please, please, please send. Please send. It's a girl hog as well. It's a girl chatter. Congratulations, chatter. You got an Ninja Creamy. Woo-hoo! Let's go. A hoggette, if you will. All right, up next, 2,518. Lolo, why are you sad? You look sad.
I'm not sad. I'm just tired of it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Number is 2,518, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, react harder, bro.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta react.
Spreading
hard.
the Christmas spirit.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna react real hard for this one.
2518.
2518.
Okay, the Masked Socialist. You have won.
Your boy is unemployed and broke.
And it's me on their header. They were in here an hour ago, but aren't in here at this moment. The Masked Socialist. Let's see. Your boy's unemployed and broke.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The wish list is so funny. Cheese X Paula Hot Hedril 7 die set.
Borealis Light Smoke. Silver.
Goobite T DNDP 7 pieces. Sharp Edge cute cat style resin. Okay, we got to get that. There's cute cat style resin. JLab J-Buds Mini True Wireless Bluetooth earbuds charging case. Anchor USB CD. Okay, got to get that. That's a easy lock. Lego Ideas Insect Collection. Fun gift for nature lovers with life-size blue Morpho butterfly. SanDisk 2 terabyte Extreme Portable. I'll get that one, and I'll get
the butterflies.
No.
Why not?
Get the earbuds too.
Why not the butterflies?
Because there's utility to these things, and the butterfly is whatever.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, I got you all the utility gifts and the cat one. Not as many cat parent chatters this time, yeah. All right. The dice, you monster. I got the cat dice. Okay, can't get the SanDisk terabyte. So
butterfly, 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 butterfly.
Unfortunately for chatter,
butterfly.
Because I can't get the SanDisk, I'm just gonna delete that from the list and get nothing else.
Wow. For real? For real?
All right, fuck it. We'll get the goddamn butterfly, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Lego Ideas in the Insect Collection, unless it's not allowed.
It's a fun gift for people that like bugs. Let's go. Ship it. No. Oh, SanDisk. Yeah, get rid of that shit.
Kaya, what's happening? Oh, that's what she's wagging around. I almost accidentally ordered it to myself.
That would be sick. I'm still upset about the sword.
Okay, you'll be getting it, most of your gifts on December 28th. And then some on January 3rd. Congratulations to the chatter. All right, next up, random number generator, 2,926. 2926, number 2926.
There's so many.
I know, it's a lot of scrolling. 2926 is Airy Bree. Airy Bree says, old headphones are getting a bit worn out, so I've been looking for a replacement for some time. The other stuff is just some PC parts that I threw in. Just control F the number. Oh, dude, why didn't I think of that? Oh my God. It's almost like there are 3,000 submissions, so that every combination of number is also every combination of number, when you control F the number itself, gets shown like 1,000 times because there's URLs on the fucking thing as well. I should have just thought about that though, chatter. Thank you. I'm just a big stupid guy who couldn't comprehend one of the most basic fucking Excel functions though. Thank you.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself.
If that's fat, then I'm eligible for those TLC shows, says Ari Bray on the 23rd of December. Ari Bray's not here either. Goddamn, there is no one that's in here. Okay, Sennheiser. The headphones are what is needed the most. The other stuff I just threw in for the list. And our nerd stuff and Linux ISOs. Okay. Let's see if we can get this stuff, okay? I'm gonna get all of it.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it.
Hell yeah.
Because I assume most of them are not gonna be eligible. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this terabyte thing still in here? Okay. Oh shit.
It worked.
Oh shit, it did. Let's go. I'm gonna lock in next Christmas. Just you wait. Oh, this is global shipping too.
Oh, that's why it's so expensive.
Yeah. All right, chatter, you got it. All right, let's go. How much have I spent so far? I have no fucking idea.
Is there a calculator?
I haven't looked.
$6,000.
63, probably 6 to 10 grand. 63. At least $5. Yeah, 63 on the list. Up next. Who is 63? How do you how do you control F for one column? Okay, yeah, you're right. 63 is Vea 0000 says, I want to start drawing with more color in the iPad. Would help a lot with that. The PS5 isn't needed. That's crazy. LOL, says Vea. They're in here, but not in here at the moment, it seems. Control Shift L to turn on filters. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that right now, but okay, Vea, please and thank you. Wait, you took out the PS5. I want to start drawing more with the iPad. Would be a lot. PS5 isn't needed, but I had to sell it recently. I wanted to play Astrobot LOL. Thanks you. Okay, well, you got cooked, chatter, because I was gonna buy you the PlayStation 5, but you took it out of your list. So now all you get is an Apple Pencil and an Apple iPad Mini. Hopefully, if it sends. All right, let's see if it goes there. Well, I can't send you the Apple Pencil, but I can send you the iPad. Unfortunately, the Apple Pencil will not be shipped, but the iPad does. So congratulations, chatter. You get an Apple iPad Mini A17 Pro, Apple Intelligence 8.3-inch Liquid Retina display, 128 gigs, Wi-Fi 6E, 12 MP front, 12 MP back camera, Touch ID, all-day battery life in the color of space gray.
Or like space gay.
Fucking got him. There it is, chatter. Congratulations. Not a single fucking chatter has asked for like something minimal so far.
Good.
Every
Good for
chatter,
them. Good for
every
you,
chatter
chat.
on the list is like, hey
Good
man.
for you, chat.
Hey man, need a quick like
bankrupt them.
Hey man, need a fucking iPad. Hey, need a Dyson hair wrap. There's like $600. What's happening? Brandon's America. Okay. Up next, let's generate another number. 764. Close enough. 764 is Chiquil O'Neal. 764 is Chiquil O'Neal. And they're in here and they said, highlight the column. Congratulations, Triquill O'Neill. What does it say? What is there? Wait. Where the fuck did it go? All right, you read the thing.
Wife needs a better GPU for her art. I would get the 2080 in her PC. I would like a standing desk and treadmill for when working at home. 3D printer would be for D&D figurines. The space on my wife's keyboard is faulty. The switch isn't hot swap.
All right, Triquill O'Neill. Should we bring him on to talk to him?
Sure.
Triquill O'Neill, you want to guest star? As a wife guy. Okay, how do I do this? All right, I'm inviting you to guest star, Triquill O'Neill. Hello? Damn, you opened up that shit real quick. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up? How's it going?
Wait, hold on. Here it is. Here we are. Do you have a camera?
I do not have a camera, no.
Okay, never mind. All right, well.
But Merry Christmas, everyone.
All
Merry
right,
Christmas.
Triquill O'Neill. Talk to us about your gifts and what you need.
So I work from home. My wife does art on her computer, and just getting her an upgrade would be actually pretty awesome.
What kind
she
of
also
art?
watches. She's in chat.
What kind of
she
art
says
does she
hi.
make? Wait, tell her to come on.
They're asking what kind of art do you make?
I make digital, I do traditional, and I do some sculpting as well.
Some sculpting, digital, traditional. Okay, hell yeah. Triquill O'Neill, you're another Hasanabi head who also happens to be a wife guy. We're looking through your gift registry right now, and I see something on there that is interesting. You have a PlayStation 5 Digital Edition Slim. At what point?
I added that at the last second because of the last chatter.
Oh, okay. At what point does that help with your wife's art?
It does not.
No, I think it actually does if you think about it, because
you're right.
If you don't want to distract her so she can focus on the art, right?
Oh,
right.
Interesting.
You're not helping. You're not helping yourself here.
In a situation where it's a PS5 or a 4070, which one is better, you think? Are you getting something for your wife, or are you getting yourself the PlayStation 5?
I mean the 4070 would probably go a longer way, because that I would get the graphics card in her PC, and that would be an upgrade for me as well.
Okay. All right. That's a good answer as a wife guy. I was testing your wife guy limits. I was trying to see if you were truly a wife guy or not. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna add that to the cart right now. And then what else?
Yo, that printer is sick. Please.
The Adventurer 3D printer. Do you guys not have a 3D printer?
We do not have a 3D printer. I have a friend who has a 3D printer. He typically like prints out figurines for like D&D and like a bunch of other stuff. But I do CAD modeling, things like that. It's a pretty common hobby, so if anyone was caught in the streets of New York 3D printing stuff, it's
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, let's stop there. Let's
just
stop
coincidental.
there.
My lawyer is advising you to stop. Okay. All right. Well, Shaquille O'Neal, as the wife guy here, you are going to get the Flash Forward Adventurer 5M 3D printer auto leveling, and also the 4070 as well. And yeah, that's right. You get the Galax GeForce RTX 4070 Super One Click OC 2X V2 Extreme Tuner app control 12 gigabytes GDD R6X 192-bit, and the Flash Forge Adventurer 5M 3D printer, fully auto leveling.
Oh my god. Thank you guys so much.
Of course. All right. Thank you for
Love
coming
you,
on,
guys.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Love you, chat.
And Merry Christmas. You'll have both of them by Tuesday, December 31st.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, guys. Bye.
Cool.
All right.
That was sick.
There it is. Give us a bicep pump, King. There you go. Why are you moving away?
So they can get their money shot.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the money shot. That's what they want.
Okay. All right, let's continue. I'm gonna do a couple more, and then I want to do.
I think Jesse. I think my brother.
What?
Requested you on.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Did I see it? Hold on. Oh yeah, I got it.
It's time.
Okay, I call. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna stop our Christian shit for a brief moment and have a brief introduction to Alexander Lolo Overruled's brother, who happens to be a rabbi in rabbinical school.
Don't call him a rabbi; he'll freak out.
He's
if you
not a
call him
rabbi yet. He's in rabbinical school.
That's right. Yes, he's in rabbinical.
Wait, really?
school.
It's like that? You
Well,
can't.
you know what? I call him a rabbi all the time. He gets mad, so he takes it very seriously. You know.
Okay.
He's in rabbinical school, and
All right, I waved to him.
he's a pretty interesting guy.
Wait, let me restart my Discord. Let me update and restart it.
He's a musician, very talented musician.
Okay.
He was in Fiddler on the Roof on Broadway. He did the national tour of Fiddler on the Roof.
Wow.
And he also played Jonathan Larson in Tick Tick Boom.
Why did he get all the
Portland?
Why did he get all the
He
good
really
genes?
did. Wait till you see how handsome he is, dude.
What he got
He's a
all the
handsome
cool
guy.
shit in the family. What happened to you?
He got all the good stuff.
Yeah, what
Is this
happened to
him?
you, man? No, that's me. That's my bald head. I
he
don't know
joining?
why. Oh, it's showing, I think. He's joining, but it's not showing anything on his end. Hello?
Hello.
Jesse, we can hear you, but we can't see you. You want to turn off your camera and then turn it back on?
Yeah, give me one sec.
Oh, there it
Hey.
is.
Merry Socialistmas.
Hello. Thank you. We're doing our very best out here to try to abide by the principles of socialism, which is, rich bad, rich guy give a poor guy gift.
Yeah, sure. I heard about that.
Yeah.
In the Communist Manifesto.
Yeah, you got better swag than Alex too. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, what are you?
Can he see us or no?
I think he can.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
All right, you're on stream, Jesse.
You're all, yeah. Everyone can see you now. So Jesse, there's only like 25,000 people in here.
A lot of people.
Yeah. It's all right. You know, it's looking a little light today, but it's all good. It's Christmas, you know. But Jesse, thank you so much for coming on. Alex said that as someone who's going to rabbinical school, you're going to teach me some important things about Hanukkah. I must warn you.
Yes.
I was almost anti-Semite of the year by StopAntisemitism.org.
They made him anti-Semite of the year.
Yeah, well,
just FYI. Or no, sorry,
close
to it.
Close.
but
I
not-
lost to Candace Owens, who is actually anti-Semitic. So at
True.
least there's that. But it was me. We were the runner-ups. It was me, Greta Thunberg, and Candace Owens. And Candace Owens won anti-Semite of the year. Me and Greta lost.
Who is responsible for this list?
StopAntisemitism.org, which is one neurotic Long Island lady who it's down here, who acts like she is like a serious institution, but it's actually just like an insane Hasbro operation conducted by one like actually insane lady.
It's cool.
Well, I'm happy to hopefully lend some legitimacy to perceived anti-Semite in the face of
Why are you upside down? Okay, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. Yes, thank you. I brought you on as someone who's going to rabbinical school because I wanted to learn more about Judaism so I can be anti-Semitic better.
Yeah, of course.
Be better at my anti-Semitism. So what is this?
So great, we got a menorah right here, or a Hanukkah, depending on your preferred language, which we light customarily during Hanukkah. It's symbolic of, famously, an armed revolt against an empire. So it feels sort of in line with a Socialistmas, if you will.
Hell yeah.
So the story goes, 2nd century BCE, taking place in Palestine, at the time, Hellenistic Judea. So it's been conquered by Alexander, and there's sort of a couple of other smaller dynasties that are sort of in and out. And the people start kind of moving from Judaic practice, and you get these sort of two larger camps, which are sort of traditional Judahites, sort of pre-Jewish, and people who are sort of becoming Hellenistic. And the Seleucid dynasty, which is the sort of larger power at the time, comes in, and in the face of this sort of conflict that's brewing internally, they sort of start violently suppressing traditional religious worship. And so you get this sort of armed revolt by a group called the Maccabees, and they're largely outnumbered. They're sort of centered ultimately in Jerusalem. They're able to sort of fight back to take much of Jerusalem. Jerusalem is pretty much leveled. They're able to sort of salvage the temple, which at that time is a very big deal. And there's a menorah in the temple. It had always been there. And the story goes that it sort of stays lit, and it's supposed to stay aflame all the time. The story goes that it stays lit for 8 days. And so that's why we celebrate Hanukkah for 8 days. And so the story could end there, but if you sort of allow history to continue to unfold, you realize that about 30 years later, also in the 2nd century BCE, that the Maccabees, who had sort of fought for their independence, turn their desires to conquest and start violently pursuing a lot of the sort of people outside of Jerusalem and turning to their own people, become exceptionally violent against people who aren't practicing in the same way that they are. So for me, I think it's a holiday that feels crazy topical as we think about how people who have historically faced persecution and oppression can oppress, and how a people who, as an example, have suffered genocide can also perpetrate genocide, as we're watching play out
I have
right
no
now.
idea who you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either. I don't know. That's you,
Totally, for sure. So we can keep it vague in the spirit of Socialistmas, but to say that I think you don't have to look that far in the story to sort of look for a complicated legacy in power and violence, and to think about how easy it is to sort of occupy both sides of that sword.
So what do you like about Hanukkah, Jesse?
Well, it's an interesting question. I think it doesn't really matter in the sort of Jewish canon. I think it's like it's sort of been built up in the American psyche because Christmas is a big deal, and we like wanted something. So that's what Hanukkah has become. It's sort of like a little bit of foil to Christmas. I would say in the last couple of years, as I've kind of dug a little bit more into my own Jewish journey, I'm a little bit less interested in Hanukkah. But what do I like about it? I like the food. I like latkes. I like being with family.
He said Hanukkah's like elementary.
Hanukkah is ass.
Yeah, he said Hanukkah is just like for fair weather fans. Like
sorry.
real ones are doing what is it called? Sukkot?
Yeah.
Shoshana.
Yeah, real ones out there, they have a tent in the backyard. Where's your tent in the backyard?
I don't have one.
Yeah, did you go and get a citrus?
No, I don't do any of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta bring you back into religion, man.
You got the tent, you got the citrus, you're on top of it. You know your shit.
Yeah. He's a casual.
So how do we light this bad boy? How does this work?
Yeah. Do we just wait? You don't even know for real?
No, I'm telling.
Oh, okay.
He's the guy.
I don't know.
This is the guy.
He's setting me up. It's very generous. Very, very generous. So you got two different opinions about this.
Okay.
Jews,
oh wow. Okay.
Jews love dialectics.
Yeah.
There's these two guys, Shammai and Hillel. They have two different opinions about how you light the menorah. One says you start with 8, and you go down. The other one says you start with 1, you build up. So most common people start with 1.
Wait, you got
this
2
one.
on there.
Yeah, this one's the helper.
Oh.
This guy right here. So this is the one that we use to light the other ones.
Oh, okay.
This one doesn't count in terms of the nights.
Okay, got it.
So if you wanted, yeah, it's a freebie. It's a bonus candle.
Alex, you got the jankiest candles, man. Look at this. It's like
bought it at the airport.
It's literally shaking. Like it's not even. This is a fire hazard.
No, it's chill. It's chill.
This is crazy.
It's chill. It's chill.
I can't. So what we would do is
we're gonna light these bad boys.
We're gonna light these bad boys, and hopefully it doesn't catch my house on fire.
It'll be fine.
That's
you have
crazy.
insurance, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me go. Is there a specific way to light it on fire?
He's gonna tell us.
Yes. So I mean, if you're looking at it, I would suggest first candles to your right.
Mm-hmm. Like like this. Wait, you might be reversed on that end.
No, I can't tell. I don't know how reversed.
Okay, so first candle is to my right. Like this is the first candle, right?
That's to your left.
Okay, that's to my left. I want to move it. Hold on. So now it's to my right.
That's right. Yeah, perfect. So I would also pro tip: if you want to leave a lighter, you can just the base of them and stick them in.
Okay, that's what they teach in rabbinical school.
That's the shit.
That's how he does.
Those are the hacks.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go grab a match real quick. Can I light it with a match? There's no issue with that, right?
No, actually, matches. I would say is probably more technically correct than a lighter. Hey,
what's up, dude?
You look very festive.
Thank you. How you doing? How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm very sick.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's nice. I mean, I'm glad I get to celebrate in some capacity because I got out of bed for this and I'm going right back to bed afterwards.
Yeah, this is your big performance.
Big performance, baby.
It's too bad you didn't set up your Spotify so you could plug your Spotify. It doesn't exist.
I know, but you're not going to get any dulcet tones tonight. This is going to be the nasal sounds of a future rabbi. When did you get into LA?
Like noon today.
What time did you leave?
6 a.m.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Whoa. So you haven't seen Nosferatu yet?
No, I'm gonna see it tonight, but I can't make him leave the house. He doesn't leave the house, so I'm gonna have to go see it.
So what are you gonna do?
Oh, I'm gonna go see it, but I'm gonna see it with somebody who leaves their house.
I am dying to see that movie.
It's gonna be sick.
Wait, what is it scary?
Yeah, it's spooky.
I don't like spooky.
But it's sexy.
Here, I brought you baklava as well.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh. You have that sense of feel.
I could not find matches, but instead I have an electric.
Oh,
like a torch.
A torch, yeah.
Melt the bottom.
That's what our ancestors used in the Holy Land. Big on
first, I'm gonna do the main one, right?
Yeah, exactly. And there are a couple prayers associated.
Okay.
The first night we got 3. After this, it kind of mellows out. There's only one prayer.
All right, you want to lead the prayer?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, unless you want to lead the prayers.
No, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Do you know how to do
it? School.
Do you know how to do it?
This is what he studies for in school.
This is true.
This is how they say, did you study for your test?
Sometimes.
Do we light it at the same time?
Yeah, just wait for
him.
him.
We can. Yeah.
Wait
Ready?
for him. Yeah, go ahead.
So you light this first one. And you want to cover your eyes once it's lit.
Okay.
It went out. It went out.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not supposed to curse.
Good? Okay.
I think it's lit. Okay.
And then we get that second one. You like that second candle?
Wait, do you take the first one out and then light the second?
Yeah.
You're looking.
It's fine.
Are you supposed to do it
you
while
close
not
your
looking?
eyes. You close your eyes.
Okay.
You're good. Now you close your eyes. Ready?
Okay.
Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam asher kiddushanu b'mitzvotav v'tzivanu lechadlik ner shel Chanukah. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam ve'asa nisim lavoteinu Bayomim Achem Bahazman Hazeh Baruch Atah Adonai Eloheinu Melech HaOlam Vehechianu Vekiyamanu Vehigianu Bahazman Hazeh. All right, you're good to go, boys.
All
Damn,
right.
that was sick. Wait, you're no wonder you did. What did you say? You did theater?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a great voice, man. It's beautiful.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Careful. Oh fuck.
Thanks
Oh
for
my
having me.
God.
That's very sweet. I was saying to Alex, I'm very sick, so I've been quarantining in my house, and it's been lovely to have a chance to share the holiday with some good folks.
Hell yeah. Some good folks that are gonna burn my house down. These are wobbly.
It's fine, bro.
You
It's fine.
I can't believe you've done this to me. Yeah, put it back. Put it near the Christmas tree. The drying out. Okay, it's right behind a Black Santa. Black Santa chef.
That's amazing. I don't see race. I just see Santa.
Good for you,
'cause
buddy.
Yeah.
Don't get in trouble. It's your first time online, all right? He's not out there like I am. He does not even on social media.
That's,
I'm really not.
yeah, he's going to rabbinical school. I feel like.
No, he's a cool guy. I'm not cool.
Yeah.
All right, Jesse, I love you. Thank you so much for coming on. We appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me. This was lovely.
Is there anything else you want to say before you go?
No, I mean, go see Nosferatu.
Oh, hell yeah.
Proud sponsor of Reconstructionist Rabbinical College in Wingcote, Pennsylvania.
All right,
Hell yeah.
Feel better, brother.
All right, have fun.
Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Cool. That was
Okay,
sick.
that was sick. That was dope. Hello, Kaya. Hello. You're waking up, huh? The drugs are wearing off, so she's feeling frisky. She's feeling
and she's
experiment.
stinking too.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, she's a farty girl. That's my first thought. I didn't know anything about Hanukkah. I don't know how that works at all.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad we did that.
You want a baklava?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Well, I don't want to eat it right now because
Why?
it smells like dog farts.
Best time to have it. There's no bad time to have baklava, in my opinion. You're supposed to flip it upside down. Go see Nosferatu? Why? Why not open the windows? They are open. This is amazing.
It's so good. If you don't want to see it, I'll go see it with Andre.
Oh. I thought you guys wanted me to see it for some reason, like a specific reason.
People like movies.
Someone gifted Speed the Quran? That's funny.
What is it? Where'd you get this from? Oh, that was W gift from Abdul. W gift from Muhammad Abdul with the Quran, bro. W gift. Thank you, my boy.
This is like a
Muhammad Abdul, man. Thank you, bro. Shout out to you, dude.
Wet naps. Here you go.
W gift. Oh, because your friend wants to go see it with you? That's why? Oh, okay. I thought there was a specific reason that you guys want me to see the movie.
Don't you like the movies?
No.
Oh my God.
Cause being raised a Jewish, witchy atheist who's pro-Palestine feels really complicated sometimes. I live where the tree of life shouldn't have it. I didn't know if my parents were alive or dead till after the Shabbat. I'm so sad to see how my resistance is rooted in the Jewish values they instilled in me. Yeah, it's pretty interesting conflict in general. What happens? But just stick by your principles and you'll be all right. Kaya has resting sad eyes. Yeah, it's because she's not only a mastiff type. Why are people saying 127? I don't like going outside. Okay, random number generator.
2407. Was that the last one or is that a new one?
Well, no, we did that already, I think. Or wait, didn't we? 2407? Did we do that already? She's a massive type Pokemon. I skipped it. Riley Party. All right, read what she says.
I'm a photography student, about to graduate in the spring. It's been a long journey to get here, and I'd love to celebrate my hard work with a little help getting the items on this list. Sorry, I mean the baklava. I shoot film photos and print my final work in the darkroom, which can get very expensive. I work part-time to afford these materials, meals, and other necessities, which is certainly challenging. Can you just fucking go to the thing?
Are you crying?
It just makes me really emotional. Can you just...
That's crazy.
Go to the thing.
I'm going to keep reading. Where did you leave it off? Receiving the items on my list as a gift would mean that I can relax for a minute, catch my breath, and slow down from the hustle for a bit just to focus on my work as an artist. My art is the most important thing to me. It gives my life meaning and purpose. I'm trying to foster a sense of community and acceptance for queer people through my photography. You can view my portfolio at Riley Corbett. She wanted to promote. They wanted to promote their...
RileyCorbett.com.
God damn,
RileyCorbett.com.
You're over here crying before you can finish.
I didn't cry. Go to the list.
Someone said, how the fuck is Lolo a lawyer?
It's just cry in court all the time.
He's the crying lawyer. He just gets up there and he's like, Your Honor, and he looks like
I'm a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde in court.
Yeah, he looks like
I'm
the
a different
Snapchat
person.
filter. You know what I'm talking about? The one that's like
I'm a different person in court.
Okay. That's his alt? No, it doesn't work that way. Aw. All right, what do we got here? For Riley.
Film. Yeah, film is expensive. 120. I shoot on 120.
I'm a fine art photographer, born and raised in LA. Through my work, I celebrate the beauty of... Can you read this one without crying?
This isn't the same thing?
No.
You just read it. Through my work, I celebrate the beauty of queer relationships and fashion subcultures. I use alternative processes such as cyanotype, as well as traditional darkroom printing processes and analog photography to achieve highly contrasty and vibrant images. I am tistastic and love people. The opportunity to collaborate with others to tell a story is the greatest gift I've been given in this life. You can view my portfolio at RileyCorbett.com. RileyCorbett.com. Let's go.
Okay, we got...
You can sort it by priority. Sick. Yeah, film. Get the film for sure.
What about
for the darkroom stuff?
That's crazy that they put like... Okay, yeah, Tistastic is right. They literally are hand-holding me through this process of like telling me why it's important to get these things as well. Jacquard Cyanotype for photographic blueprints on paper and fabric 2-component sensitizer set. This chemistry is used to print cyanotype images on paper, fabric, glass, ceramic, top, pretty much anything you can get to stick to. Get the paper, that shit's super expensive. Oh my God, what the fuck is this? FB Classic enlarging paper. It's very expensive. Printing in the darkroom means using materials that are not cheap. This paper is light sensitive, meaning we can only open the box in the darkroom to protect the paper from being damaged. Hopefully I can ship this stuff. That's crazy that 50 sheets of paper is $500. God damn. Well, that's what it says. Can you get me this? No.
That would be sick though.
He sent me a house. He wants me to get him the 20 feet, 40 feet luxury portable container home.
Ships in 5 weeks.
Cutie Hassan Rella, thank you for the 10 gifted. All right. All right, that's good enough, I think.
Got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you fucking cried, so I have to get all this.
I didn't cry.
You son of a bitch.
I didn't cry.
It's okay to cry. It's fine.
You can't prove that in the court of law.
Okay. All right, let's see if it goes. Oh my God, I think it's all in.
Hell yeah.
You're being mean. Yeah. No! The enlarging paper.
Oh shit.
And the no
shit.
The papers won't I can't even talk. The papers won't ship. The Ilford multigrade FB Classic enlarging paper and the Ilford HB5 Plus sheets. Okay, if the papers don't work, if the papers won't fit, we must acquit. I will get the Wacom tablet instead, hoping that and some developing powder. Wait, hold on. Not price high to low, shit. Priority high to low. The hearts of all the women here just melted when Alex got emotional. Let him cook. Is that true?
Fucking no.
Okay, let's see.
Do any of them want to see Nosferatu tonight?
Damn, this brother's starving. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, the paper doesn't work, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to take it out. Riley, I'm sorry. But instead, I'm getting you a Wacom tablet. Wearing a keffiyeh with Santa Claus costume is sicko mode. Very cool. What are you talking about? There's like hella Palestinian people that routinely wear Santa Claus costumes. I think people forget that Palestinians are Christian too. And there's a lot of Palestinians in the West Bank and even in Gaza as well that wear Santa Claus costumes during December when they're, throwing stones at Israeli tanks and shit. There's like a million photos of them. Even I posted about one from Bethlehem from 2015. Are you looking back to see if it's on fire?
Just making sure everything's okay.
What is this? Do you condemn the Grinch? Okay, hold on. Let me fucking check out of this real quick. Riley, you're getting the Kodak 120 professional portrait color film, the developer powder. You're getting the Wacom Intuos Pro Bluetooth drawing tablet, and the Jacquard Cynotype for photographic blueprints for paper and fabric. Unfortunately, I couldn't get you the expensive sheets because they would not ship. So this is what I got for you. You'll be getting it by December 27th and also December 28th. There it is. Palestinians invented Christmas and Jesus. True. All right. Let's do some mods too. I mean, I usually do the mods off stream as well, but if any of the mods want to do it on stream, you can send it to me. As soon as I say mods, look who fucking chimes in. I say mods. This motherfucker's ready, locked and loaded, ready to goddamn go. Look at this guy.
The Panini press is essential.
Look at
to
this
my
fucking
duties.
guy. I didn't say regulators. I said mods. Okay.
Panini press is essential. I mean, look. Wait. Let's see this Panini press. They're saying it's essential.
Moderating the Hoscord, please, boss. Check my list. I already submitted.
Panini press. Essential Panini press.
Hoscord moderators should pay you instead. They do. It's a paid position. They pay me.
I love you.
All right. Do you guys have is there a mod list? Do you want a mod list? Or do any of the mods want to have me buy them shit on stream? We need it for the Discord e-office. Shut the fuck up. I got mistaken for a mod in League. Does that count? No. No, it does not. All right. Motherfucker says he's a mod. Can't even write his link in the chat. Can't even write his fucking link in the chat, dude.
Panini, hell yeah. Get the
Bro,
panini
look at
press.
this guy. Look
Get
at
the
this
panini
fucking
press.
guy. Look at this fucking guy. He wants a panini press, and then he snuck in a goddamn Steam Deck in there and a Dickies men's deluxe long twill sleeve coverall.
Oh, there's more.
Oh my god, a cat tree tower con. Of course, he's a fucking cat guy.
Get the cat tower, get the panini press. Get the cat tower, get the panini press. Please, Hasan.
Oh my god. He doesn't even have like a cool story. He just wants to eat paninis.
That's a fucking story in and of itself, isn't it?
Okay.
He said it. Essential panini press.
Okay. I'm gonna get the fucking cat tower and the goddamn panini press. Okay.
Thank you.
What is this? This is World of Wong Kar Wai, the Criterion Collection. What the fuck is that? It's $150 Blu-ray. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna get him the Dickies coverall too.
Did you add it? You didn't add it.
Make no mistake, I am not a friend of the cats. Okay, my current attitude does not reflect. I do not want people to mistake this. I am not a fan of cats. The only thing that we can't send is fucking the Dickies. Dude, that's hilarious. The Dickies won't work, chatter. Okay, no, I don't want to show or reveal the identity of any of my regulators, moderators whatsoever. Are you fucking kidding me? Check mod chat for PC's link. I think the other mods will just save links or send links off stream. Okay. All right, here you go, Yaz.
Hell yeah, panini press.
I'm gonna make sure that he gets it late. I'm gonna click on the later delay.
It's good. It's better for the environment.
Nah, fuck that. Here, you can get it on.
Can you tag me when you make a sandwich with that panini press? Please post it and tag me.
All right. Toxic makes a good point. It says, I think it's better if you do mods off stream so we have more time for viewers. Yeah, that's also because they want fucking good shit. And they're like, hey, get my shit off list. Off stream. All right, so the only mod that wants to openly fucking, what is this, bro? What is this? What is this, PC? God damn it. Champagne Socialismas, video of me and my family celebrating Christmas. All right, let's watch this. It's a poop sock, and I'm gonna ban him. It's gonna be a poop sock. I'm gonna ban him. Can I get you coal? Is there a coal option to send you coal? You fucking bitch. Literally, look at this motherfucker. Everything he wants is magic, metal buff counter tokens, Magic the Gathering token creature stats, or loyalty counters.
That's sick.
Bro, I would love to get blessed by you and Lola for Hanukkah. I'm a public defender and to put in some work this year for justice and your community. I like that he's like putting he's talking about community moderating as though it's like as though it's on equal footing as working as a public defender. How does that feel for your profession?
It feels good. Thankless jobs.
Yeah, both thankless jobs. Okay. All right. Get the Middle Earth booster for him. There's multiple One Rings that in that set, I can tell. The Lord of the Rings one? Is that the one? Lord of the Rings Middle Earth draft booster. Okay, fuck it. I'm getting that to him. Giving that to him, even though it's fucking bitch ass. And the fucking Corsair. Even though he poop socked me. Son of a bitch. Young PZ. All right, there you go, Young PZ. Can you mod me so that you can pick stuff off my list? Yeah, that's not how that works. Okay. Where's G-Buser? Send me your link. Where's G-Buser? Is PZ even a wife guy? What do you think? Look at his list that he asked shit from. Does that strike you as a fucking wife guy? May I have a weapon? Yes, M-HUD. Don't worry, I'll ship it to you.
The Orchist. Another bonsai.
Another bonsai. G-Boozer, Brave Cow Indoor Relaxation Desktop Fountain Waterfall with Atomizer. What the fuck is this?
70-inch.
Desk decoration. 70-inch OLED. What the fuck, bro? This is almost the same price as the fucking gaming rig that you want. $70 inches? That's crazy.
Get the rig. Wait, is this the Public Defender?
Yeah.
Get the rig. Come on, do the boom.
Is the PC better than the 70-inch OLED 4K?
For sure it is. Come on, right?
Bro copied he just added that tree. Oh yeah, he was like, damn, bonsai trees are sick.
Where is he? Does he prefer the TV? Or the...
You said I wasn't here, but I've been here all stream. Wait, I got you your gifts.
Poop sock. Where's the Buser?
TV is not an OLED. It's a lower end QLED. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, this is a TV? Oh, this is not even a monitor. It's a TV. I mean, it's 70 inches. Why the fuck would it be a monitor?
Get the rig. Get the rig. Get the rig.
I would love anything, bro. Anything would be great. Low-key love the TV. All right, bitch. You're getting a fucking PC instead. What is this shit? This motherfucker wants a TV. You can buy a TV for like, $20 at this point. This motherfucker wants a $900 TV.
Why do you want a 70-inch? Get a projector.
Like, what are you doing?
So much cooler.
What are you like? Who the fuck buys a $900 TV? Like, next year is gonna be literally $400. Audio only guest star. Make him defend his purchase with the content. Nah, it's fine. I don't wanna risk doxing or unmasking any of my mods or regulators or anybody. All right. 70-inch monitor. More like 2K with tariffs. Yeah, well. Okay, valid on the price thing, but I can't goon on LED TVs, man. Come on, I'm not a caveman. Are you giving things to chatters who have a wife? How can I get in on this? No, it's not just chatters who have a wife. Chatter asking for a job. Can I have a job, please? I'm doing DoorDash in East LA and have a background in music entertainment. No, I'm not gifting jobs on Christmas. I gift you guys the opportunity to go get a wife by bettering yourselves, by learning the lessons that I gave you. Okay, G-Buser. You get the PC. Well, you can't get the bonsai tree, but you get just the PC. Okay, because the bonsai tree, unfortunately, can't be delivered. For some fucking weird reason, Amazon refuses to deliver bonsai trees. So you get an MSI Codex, R2 gaming desktop, Intel Core i5, 1440E, GeForce RTX 4060 Ti, 16 gigabytes, DDR5, 1 terabyte, M2, NVMe SSD, 80 plus gold PSU, Wi-Fi keyboard and mouse, DIY friendly, Windows 11 Home for $1,000. And no, you do not get the fucking TV. What? What the? What the fuck is that, bro? They can't even hear it.
Oh, they can't hear?
Wait, can they hear it? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he's just posting it on his goddamn TikTok. What is that? How did you find that? What the fuck? Did you post it?
I'm posting it right now.
You fucking bastard. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm just here to suffer, dude.
That's what you get for not coming to the movies.
All right. Mr. Quip Media next year? What? Yeah, this guy.
This is it. There's no more media.
Yeah, this
After
guy.
the 31st.
I'm not
Done.
gonna do.
No
I'm
more
not gonna
media.
do social media.
No more media.
I'm just doing poops. My Christmas list. My small kitchen appliances for when I. Okay, we got another mod in here. Yubi's Christmas list is Kosori electric gooseneck kettle, a Zoji Rushi Micom rice cooker, and a Kosori air fryer. Okay,
These are great gifts.
Yeah,
these are really practical.
Yeah,
great gifts.
Oh my god, they already posted it in the chat.
Just a friendly.
It's not up yet. It's not even up.
This is how you
Stop. Turn this off.
Just a friendly reminder.
It's not. You don't like that one? You don't like that one?
I think you should be arrested just for this TikTok.
People like that one.
Like, if I had the opportunity, I would send you to jail.
This is why I'm going offline.
I would send you to jail.
I'm leaving. I'm not doing any of this anymore. I'm becoming a serious person. I'm not posting any silliness. There's no cummies.
And the crowd cheered.
No. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they did cheer. They like it.
Yeah,
Good.
they're like, after that post, they're like, oh, thank God, no more of that shit. No, the rice cooker. UB. Amazon won't let me send you the rice cooker, but I can send you the air fryer, which I know you wanted, and also the gooseneck kettle with 5 temperature control presets. So you're getting those two. There it is. Hasan is lying. I can't even show it because I don't want to like leak their names, and their names show up. All right, you don't get a rice cooker, but you do get, you get the other two things. Okay.
Can I do nepotism?
What would? Sure. All right, we got a couple more left. I know there was like 3,000, but I can't do every single person, obviously.
We're gonna do more.
Okay.
I have 2.
Okay.
But they're nepotism.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what the I don't know. Is there the wish list?
Oh wait, you're gonna choose from the wish list?
I think they're on the wish list.
Okay. What are their names? Are you gonna look through 3,000 names to
Well,
find
you can
them?
search. You can name search it.
Okay, what's the name? Speaking of the mic.
One of them is wait, I don't know what their ad is. Hold on. We'll do one more.
That's crazy.
What?
Okay. Well, while you try to figure it out, I'm gonna pick one myself. Okay. We're gonna go with. Holy shit! You got so many fucking lists. God damn. Okay, we're gonna go with what's his face? Oni. I don't even know if he's in here right now, but. All right, let's take a look. We got so many fucking wish lists. Holy shit. Oni Spumoni. He has a Shure microphone. I need this the most. A Bandai Hobby Gundam Master Grade SD model kit. Dragon Quest Echoes of an Elusive Age Definitive Edition. Mao on Contradiction and on Practice. The Unknown Cultural Revolution Life and Change in the Chinese Village. A Samsung Electronics 870 Evo 2 terabyte SSD. And JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Max Factory Attack on Titan action figure. And DDR RAM. All right, I'll give you the RAM as well.
That mic is sick.
You're speaking into one right now. Oni has promised me that he's not going to use this microphone for podcasting. So we will be preserving the world. The first leftist to ask for a book. All right, there it is. Placing your order, and you'll be getting everything in your list by Saturday, December 28th till Monday, the December 30th. All right, what's your Oni Spumoni? There you go. What?
Go to the list.
Okay.
Look up Moth 2. Moth.
It's not on the list.
Oh. All right, we'll try Sherlock. With that's it. Yeah, Sherlock Oates.
Sherlock Oates. You have been nepotism selected.
Yeah, nepotism.
Hi Hasan, I'm Lolo and Ole's YouTube editor, so honorary friend of the show? ? Lol, thanks so much for doing this.
No, not an honorary. No, enemy of the show.
Okay, enemy of the show. A Sony Alpha A6 400 mirrorless camera.
Well, I didn't know what he put on here. That's expensive.
And walking. Why are you calling him out after this? You made me. He put. What the fuck?
Panasonic.
The Panasonic Lumix S5
That's crazy, bro.
mirrorless camera. What the fuck? The Elgato key light.
Yeah, that's fine. The key light's fine. Maybe the cheaper camera, because it's like that one's way too expensive.
Oh, so he put two cameras on there. So
maybe I don't know.
I scroll
it's
down.
A strategy.
I scroll down. Moth to Moth is Hasanabi posting. Yeah, I know, but I don't know what her name is in the username. Like, what's her username in the chat? Elgato key light, Elgato ring light, and nice day steppers for exercise. Oh my god, here, I'll get the fucking camera, goddammit.
Yeah!
But the cheaper one, which is still $784.
That's a beautiful thing. That's
okay,
really beautiful.
and an overhead camera mount as well. All right.
Merry Christmas. Oh, Moths is...
Oh, I can't send the camera.
Oh,
GG's.
You gotta do something else.
All right, well.
I mean, maybe not the...
GG's on that.
$1,800 Panasonic.
Yeah, that's it's a bit much. What is this? Help me get a chance to finally become me. 0 hostiles anywhere near me. Peace. Let me freak you and our planet out with my skills. Let me explore them. I don't know the ceiling. What?
It's the aliens.
All right, I'll get the microphone, I guess. The broadcasting microphone instead.
Yeah.
And the key light.
Hell yeah.
Can I send you a list for my homie Vorlo? Sure. All right, Vorlo's gonna be the last one I do. Because I'm tired.
Good. Wait, is that Salem?
No.
Please? Oh my god.
The microphone
doesn't want to
doesn't-
do any of these.
The microphone doesn't work either. All right, he's getting the Elgato key light and the overhead camera mount.
We tried, Sherlock.
All right. I feel like last year when we did this, people would ask for like $100 things. You know what I mean? $200 things. This year, everyone's like $700, like off the jump.
With inflation.
Off the rip. All right. Congratulations.
Wait, go back to the list.
What? No.
Just come on. Just one more.
Dude, no. Come on. Wait, what do you mean?
The Socialistmas.
Like his list?
No, not his.
Oh yeah. Hold on. I got another one. I'm gonna do it for Vorlo. Okay. Vorlo asked for hello Hasan and Lolo. I appreciate you doing this and everything else you do for Chatter's entertainment. You're an essential part of our day. Under the Casa, couldn't go on the list. I'm also Plat 3, Flex on Rivals, so you can skip the gifts and let me carry you. I actually don't want the shirt, but I take the merch. It's a Hasan thing you wouldn't understand.
What the fuck?
Okay, here you go. You get the weighted blanket for adults. My man asked for an autism blanket.
Those blankets
and a
are
green
sick.
screen. All right, Vorlo, you got it. All the mods getting streaming equipment. These aren't mods. But Vorlo does stream on his own as well. All right. Okay. I'm hot. I'm getting hot and I'm getting tired. Is this Lolo's?
Just do one more.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more.
You like that one?
I'm very excited for you to never stream again. Or never post again.
In 2025, I'm going offline.
What is this? Why is this in German? Or not even German. All right. What is this chat right now? It's not even showing up. Hasan didn't buy me a 10K pre-built gaming PC I put on my Amazon wishlist and now I'm angry. I mean, it's not like that. Only picking people from Hoscord and Twitter scammed. Only picking people from Hoscord and Twitter scammed. That's not true. Dude, there are 3,000 like entries. What are you talking about? Of course I'm not going to get to every single person. What is happening?
Just do a few more.
Do a few
Okay.
more.
Okay, what
Yeah, Christmas.
What else do you want?
Go to
What-
Socialistmas. Go back to the list. Yay, Christmas, right, Chad? Yay, we love Hasan. Yay, we love him.
Okay, who is it?
Is that Salem? That's the one I was looking for before.
Okay.
There she is.
All right, my laptop's an old MacBook I got from the divorce, my old job. I don't know what is normal and now good, and I'm sorry.
Pull up her chat. She said, "Don't pull up my chats."
If you see Nosferatu with Lolo, I'll reopen Hasanabi posting. Don't pull up my logs. Hey, nerd ass, go see Nosferatu King. I am an unbiased third party. Can you pet that dog? Pet the dog. I'm so happy this interview is happening. You killed it, dog. All right. Let's see what you got on here. Homcom, heart love bag, armless office chair. HP stream, lightweight laptop. Scent beauty, everything is pink. Gaming mini PC. Which is better, laptop or PC?
Laptop. Right?
Do not do the PC. Wait, why? The PC is very weak. That PC is too expensive for a 1050. Scam specs, both dog shit. Okay, we're going with the laptop, the heart chair, and the eau de perfume. How about that? All right.
Oh no.
Neither worked. Neither worked. The PC doesn't work and the perfume doesn't work. All right. You're getting a chair. Unfortunately.
We're sorry. We're sorry. It's not our fault.
Amazon is ruining Christmas. Okay. All right. That'll be all for today, I think. I'm tired. All right, everybody. We learned a lot today. We did some Socialistmas. We did some Hanukkah. I'm sorry that I couldn't get some of the items on the list. Do it again tomorrow. Fuck it. I should just only buy Chatter's gifts every day. I think that's what I should do. I should just become a streamer that does that instead of covering news and doing commentary and the like. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful Christmas regardless, no matter where you are in the world. Do one for New Year's. Okay, this is seemingly Chat's favorite hobby now, is just like getting me to buy them stuff.
Bye, Chat.
All right. Anyway, this will be all. That'll be all for today. I love you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. I gotta get out of this fucking thing. It's so hot. I'm so uncomfortable. Anyway. Yeah, once again, happy Hasanukah and Merry Socialistmas. I will not be watching Nosferatu, but see you tomorrow.
Bye, Chat.
Bye, everybody.
Hasan is streaming. There he is again. Hasan is streaming. Review in the P.O. box, Uncle Uger's face. Sudden discord at your prop, great names take embrace. Tiny Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ Air Force. The whole left at your fingertips, Ane at your door. H3 crowded debate, the Young Turks online show. 3 full fucking years of this, plenty more to go. 90-day fiance, talks of champagne bourgeoisie. A Trump rally live reaction, a mass riot at DC. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. Reading live stream fair comments, Austin show chat advice, and all the ways the right-wing pipeline can suck you in online. JCS react, Lord frame gets broken, cover blown. A full-blown mass pandemic, monster streaming at your home. Total radicalization coming out to find. The system you were taught to trust in was broken the whole time. All these daily streams, whether big or whether small, have helped me in so many